you know, it's very different teams in
ทีม
the past.
ที่
So
ห
I
นึ่ง
love the organization storylines, but also you do have to kind of look at it for what it is and say, you know, T1 is the more experienced team. DRX has the experienced coaching staff, and the rookies need to be able to step up in a big moment, not only in this grand final, because this is a medium amount of pressure, but I'm especially looking when we head internationally at some of these players.
Yeah, I mean, it seems crazy to me that especially DRX never actually managed a Pacific title, even with Stacks, even with Buzz.
Yeah.
So all these players are really chasing it. So it does seem kind of wild to me when you look at it like that, because they were so strong and so dominant for such a long time.
Well, in fact, speaking of DRX and that reshuffle for the first time in ages since last year, they finally found some solid footing by stage 2 last year, and now back in the top seed, they have the map ban advantage, 2 maps that will be banned. And you guys were talking about the reshuffle, the 2 of them coming over, going over to T1, but Termi has been thanking their newer players.
ทีมที่หนึ่งในกล่องดวงใจ
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he knows what he's going to get out of some of the other players that he's worked with, like Marco, Flashback, Bane. These guys are all DRX, you know, homeboys at this point, whereas the newer guys, Freeing and Hyunmin, I mean, Freeing has got some experience over in VCT CN, and he's been a prospect for a long time that a lot of people know about as being really, really sharp, and he's proved it
ทีม
here.
ที่ได้
But
ใด
over
เลย
on the side of Hyunmin, I mean, he's
ทีมที่หนึ่งเหรอ
fantastic
มัน
despite
มาจาก
being
คลิป
very
หนึ่งครับ
inexperienced, so I think it's very
แป๊บนึงนะ มันเปิดในนี้ไม่ได้อะลองไปเสิร์ชดูไอ้เนี่ยนี่นะพอดค่อยอยู่ใส EP 34ครับอ่ะอยากรู้มันมาจากไหนเนี่ยผมแปะลิงก์ให้ดูเลย แต่มันคนละเกมนะครับ ดูแล้วก็ดูเพื่อเอาความบันเทิงครับอย่าไปคิดมาก เพราะว่าในคลิปมันคำหยาบค่อนข้างเยอะครับ พูดแล้วกดเข้าไปดูหน่อยเดียวจะได้ ลองไปนั่งดูระหว่างเรา หาชิบหาย
User joined your channel.
โย
โย่ครับ
มาละ
DRX 32ครับ
เอ้ยโอ้โห5 แมปเลยเหรอ
5 แบบสิพี่ เมื่อคืนดูลิควิดนี่ได้ดูนิดเดียวเอง
ก็คือเตรียมใจมาดูกะดูยาว
พี่รู้ว่าทุกครั้งที่ลิควิดแข่งสายล่างอะผมให้ลิควิดทุกแมตช์เลย เป็นไง สตีกผมโคตรโหด
ๆอะไรใส่ล่างนะ
ตอนลิควิดตกสายล่างอ่ะ แล้วทุกครั้งผมพีดิกอ่ะคู่ลิควิดอ่ะ ผมให้ลิควิดหมดเลย ผมถูกหมดเลยลิควิดอ่ะ
อ๋อ
ไม่ทำให้ผิดหวัง
มั่นใจในฮิโกะ ยังไม่ได้ลองภาพเลย
แต่คู่อื่นนี้ไปหมดเลยนะเฮลิติก อะไรเนี่ย แบบโหแทบจะผิดหมดเลย
เฮติกไม่คิดว่าจะเป็นขนาดนั้นวะ
ไปจูนมาใหม่กัน เมื่อคืนแบบว่าใครที่อยู่
น่า
เฮ
จะ
ลิ
เป็น
ติก
ท่อ
นี่
น
คือแบบ
เป็นท่อนเบรกอะ
สบายๆเลย
ดูแล
ฮะแม่งไม่ต้องน
หน้า
อน
แต่ละคนไปหมดแล้ว
เป็นท่านเบรกดาวน์กูถือโทรศัพท์ขึ้นมาทำอะไรวะ นานมากแล้วเนี่ยคือคิดไม่ออกเลยโอเคปรับไฟครับปรับแสงไฟซะหน่อย
แล้วคืนนี้ลิควิดเปล่า
ลิควิดอยู่ดีพี่
เฮ้ย
มั่นใจในมันตามมาถึงขนาดนี้แล้วมันก็ต้องให้อีกดิพี่ ผมว่าลิควิดมันมาคือเซฟไม่น่าไหวครับ กดเกาะมากดดวลจะดวลไปโดนสักบอสหนึ่งนี่ไปเจอบอสใหญ่สุดนี่คือหนักเลยนะ
น่าจะ ผมแม่งเดายากกว่าคืนนี้ขอคิดอีกทีแต่วันเนี้ทีวัน
อีวัน พี่ดูโกะมันยิ้มแล้ววันเนี้ยโกะบอ
มี
ก
ความ
ผ
รู้
เอ
สึก
แชมป์
ว่าทีวันแบบ มาละ
ไปมาให้
ใช่
นี่โดนบอสโกะแน่ ทีวัน เจอให้ที่หนึ่งกล่องดวงใจ
คือที่พี่ทายแคมป์แต่ละสายจะมี G2 Vitality ใช่ไหม
อืม
จะมี T1 อีกทีนึงเนี่ย T1 วันนี้มาก่อน
G2 ก็ถูกไปแล้วผมว่ายังไงแม่งก็ G2 เมื่อคืนนี้บอกไว้ใช่ปะเซนแม่งไม่น่าไหวดูร้อนแรงเกินแต่ยังดีนะมัน5 แมปอะเบิร์ดเดย์บัฟ นี่พี่ก้าไม่มาดูเหรอก้ายังไม่มาเลยก้าชิกุแหละอาบิสนี่ขออนุญาตเลยเฮ้ย DRX แบนเฮเว่นจริงเหรอวะแมปมันไม่ใช่เหรอ
DRX Heaven ก็มันก็ได้อยู่นะ
เออ มัน
มันกลัว
ไป
Haven
ทำอะไร
T1
มาแน่เลยน่าจะไปทำอะไรมาแน่เลย น่าจะสั่นกลัวเมทีโอของไอโซของเมทีโอจริงที่ให้เดียเอกผมแม่งได้เปรียบแผนที่เนี่ยแหละความเก่งแม่งไม่ทิ้งกันหรอกทีมสองทีมเนี่ยให้เพราะว่าเดียเอกมัน2 แบรนด์อะทีวันมันสู้ชีวิตดีนะ มันเหมือนแบบทีมมันเล่น BO5 แล้ว mentality ไม่ค่อยลงอะฝึกวิชามานาน
สังเกตพวกเกาหลี mentality มันโอ้โหแข็งเก่งว่ะ ดูเมื่อวานดิ
ขอบคุณคุณเพชรลิศนะครับสวัสดีผมครับ เมื่อวานคือโดนเจนจีไปแมปท้ายนี่โหเป็นใครก็เซ็งแล้วนะยังมีแมป5เฉยเลยแมป5นี่คือพร้อมโดนนวดที่ไหนได้แม่งเอาคืนได้ถือว่ามันโหดอยู่ที่บ้านน่ะเฮ้ยนี่ไอขวาบนนี่ช่องว่างนี่คือรูปพี่เอ๋ยนะคุณจะมองเห็นได้ก็คือแบบต้อง100%อ่ะมันจะขึ้น100%
แต่ถ้าพี่ขึ้นตอนนี้น่าจะประมาณ59ตัวนี้ มีน้องทำเปอร์เซ็นต์มาให้อยู่
ใช่อะ นี่ดีกว่ามิกะเนี่ยพี่เอ๋ยของจริงอันนี้สวนได้กล้องก็มัน
โอ้โห
สูง
ทำไม
ดิ
มัน
ถ้ากล้องลงมามันก็จอบังอย่างเงี้ยทำไมอะมันต่างกันยังไงถามจริงมันต่างกับการดูครึ่งหั
ไล่
วยัง
จุง
ไง
อินโฮให้อะไรอ่ะ
อยากดูจอแล้วกล้องมันก็ไปโฟกัสจอมีกะไอทีวันเป็นไงสวนเลยอันนี้ดีแล้ว
เฮ้ย
พี่
มิก้าอ้าวแล้วไอ้เมื่อกี้ไอ้ที่
มัน
ซ้า
คื
ย
อบ มัน
น่ะ
เผื่อนั่งนี่คือที่มันหัวคือมันนอน เนี่ยคือนั่งมันก็เห็นครึ่งตัวแล้วเนี่ยคนเรามันต้องนอนดูดิมันไม่ได้นั่งเล่นเกมไงใครจะนั่งเล่นเกมอุ้ยวีเวอร์พิดิชั่นคอยทีวันกัน58%แต่ผมให้ DRX ว่ะผมว่า DRX มาวันนี้
เขาพูดถึงไอโซด้วยว่ะแต่ว่าไอโซเมเทโอ
DRX
นี่
100จริง
ตาตึงเป็นที่ตาตึงมาก
ชอบเสื้อพี่วิกว่ะเสื้อยีนอย่างเท่เลยแต่ทีวันมีแล้วเดียวจริงๆ DRX มันได้เปรียบเพราะมันได้2 แบรนด์เลยนะครับได้เล่นแมปมันอะ
ทำไมมองนี่ก็ทีวันวะ
มันก็ตัดแมปถนัดของทีวันไป2 แมปอะไม่ได้แบรนด์2แล้ว
แต่
มันไม่มา
ถ้าทีวัน
ดู
ชนะอาจจะหลายแมปหน่อยเพราะว่า มันน่าจะยังไม่พร้อมมาก
อืม
คาเป้แต่มันดูดีขึ้นเยอะนะคาเป้ตั้งแต่
ผมว่าดีกว่าซิน
มัน
ไม้
เริ่ม
นะ
ซ้อมอ่ะ ดีกว่าเยอะ แล้วถ้านับแมตช์ที่คาเป้เพิ่งลงอ่ะ กับตอนที่ลงแล้วอ่ะแมตช์ที่2เป็นต้นไปอ่ะ ดูดีขึ้นนะ
นี้ บารมีท่านฟรีอิงจัดให้แน่นอน อยากเห็นทีวันแม่งกดเลน่าแบบลิควิดเมื่อวาน กดให้เวทีโอเล่น
ไม่ไหวหรอกมันไม่ได้ยิงฉี่ขนาดนั้น
แต่มันเอ็มไม่อุ้ย
คือ
แต่เฮเลติกนะพี่กดใส่เฮเลติกเมื่อวานอะ
โอ้โห
มันมั่นใจจัดเลยเฮเลติกมันก็โหดอะเอ็มมันอะ
ลิควิดตอนนี้เอมแม่งบ้าจริงว่ะ ยิงสู้ไม่ได้เลยเมื่อวานอะเฮติกอะ
เจอพลังตัวอ้วนมี
แต่ถ้าเป็น
คือ
คอม
มา
เลน่ามันเล่นเหมือนไอโซไม่ได้นะมันต้องเล่นแบบคอนแทคบวกเลยอะ
เพราะว่ามันมี
เล่น
ไอแมปอะ
มันต้องเล่นแบบไปนั่นอะ Liquid
มันต้อง
อะ
มันต้องเฟิร์สคิวอะไอเลน่าเฟิร์สคิวเสร็จฉีกเป้าไอกดหายตัวไม่ให้ฉีกเป้าทีเฮดโดน3-0เลยเมื่อคืนอ่ะโอ้โหสภาพแบบสู้ไม่ไหวไม่ได้เลยอะสู้ไม่ได้เลยอ่ะเหมือนยอมจำนนแหละแล้วทีเฮดมันน่าจะ mentality breakdown ด้วยครับโดน13-4 2 แมปแล้วแบบนี่แบบเซ็งอ่ะหน้าสีหน้าของมินิบูนี่คือเห็นออกเลยว่าฝืนยิ้มอ่ะเบนจีนี่ก็ฝืนยิ้มเลยโดนแบบเร็วๆเลยเละเรียกเละเป็นคลี่ ผมว่าเฮติกมันไม่น่าจะเคยเจออะไรแบบเนี้ยมันก็เลยแบบไม่ทันได้เตรียมใจครับ เมื่อวานมันมาลิควิดมันมาทุกคนเลยนงแนทอะไรมันยิงเละเทะหมด เดินเลิกเดินเลยมันคู่นี้ให้DRXครับ3-2อย่างน้อยก็เป็นBO5นะเจอแก๊ง 3K โหดโหดใช่พี่บอกแล้วว่าบูมันฟอร์มตก มันแบบนอกจากมันจะวัดไม่ได้แล้วแบบเกมเซนส์มันไปหมดแหละไม่จูนขึ้นมาใหม่ เอาง่ายคือถ้าคิดว่าฟอร์มเปเปอร์เล็กหนักแล้วอ่ะเฮเลติกนี่หนักกว่าเปเปอร์เล็กอีก เฉพาะรอบถ้านับเฉพาะรอบลึกนะ รอบ2 แมตช์ล่าสุดอะแต่เปเปอร์เล็กนี่ไปไวหน่อย ไม่ค่อยได้พิสูจน์เลยดันโดน DFM ซะอยู่หมัดเลย เฮ้ย ปิดสวิตช์ 3K อ่ะอุ้ยไม่น่าไหวไวทอริตี้อยู่เนี่ยไม่น่าจะปิดลง จริงๆมันมี 4K นะปฏิเทคแต่มันตัว K มันไปอยู่ตัวท้ายไง
ยังไม่ให้เข้าแก๊งต้องเปลี่ยนภาพก่อน
ต้องเปลี่ยนภาพก่อน เคล็ดลับ แนทจะเปลี่ยนเป็นแคทอุ้ยถ้วยมันสวยจัดอะถ้วยมันเหมือนไอ้นี่เลยมณี7 แสงอะพี่รู้จักปะ
ไอเคยได้ยินอยู่
แต่มันยังไม่เป็นเวอร์ชันคาถานะ แก้ววิเศษ
กล้าเหรอกล้าไม่มาหรอ
ก้าวมันหายไปไหนอะก้าวมันสาห์เปลี่ยนชื่อด่านสปิดเป็นด่านสแต็ก
อะไรเพิ่งขึ้น
แล้วสแต็กมันก็ไม่ยิงอีกเลย ไม่
ถ้วยดูดีกว่าอเมริกาเหรอแต่ถ้วยเล็กอะปีเนี้ย
เฮ้ยยุนมินนี่มันเป็นเคิร์ดนะ
ดูไปดูมาก็เหมือนขี้โกบเหมือนกันนะ
ว่าก้าวมันของจริงจัดอะเจิมสแต็กเลยสแต็กไม่ยิง สแต็กบอกอะไรมันกดพลังวะแปลกๆวะตอนแรกก็ยิงอยู่อะแต่แบบอยู่ดีมันก็ไม่ยิงว่ะ เพื่อน อยากรู้ว่าเบนกลับมาแบบนี้แล้วเอธานไปไหน คือออกจากทีมเหรอหรือ
อ๋อ
ไป
ไอ
แค
ธาน
น
เล่นอยู่อะคาเดมี่
อ๋อสลับกันใช่ไหม
ใช่คือตอนนี้อะคาเดมี่มันสามารถสลับปรับเปลี่ยนเข้ามาได้เลยไงเอา
เฮ้ย
โคจับถ้วย
ชิปหายแล้วโก
จบแล้วทีวัน
เฮ้ยโกมันเจิมตัวเองเหรอ
ข้าวมาส่งมาเนี่ยเหรอครับ โอเคเดี๋ยวลงมาครับ
โกบอกว่า
เดี๋ยวก่อน
ถึงแม้กูจะแพ้แต่กูได้จับถ้วยก่อนมา ช่วยช่วยโอกาสด้วยเป็นแบ็คแบบไม่จับไม่จับ เดี๋ยวมันเคิร์ด อุ้ยไม่เป็นไรเคิร์ดจับถ้วยมันสู้ไอ้นี่ไม่ได้หรอกเคิร์ดพี่เอ๋ยให้ทีวันนี่บวกกับบัฟวันเกิดนี่อื้อหือบอกเลยว่าสั่นคลอนครับทีวัน ตามให้กำลังใจ อุ้ยพิสูมันเดินไม่มองถ้วยเลยว่ะ แบบไม่สนค่อยไปจับทีหลังครับ มันท่าเดียวกับเฟเกอร์เลยนี่หว่าเดินออกมาเนี่ยอืม สวยบัตรสวยทำดีเฟเกอร์โพสคนที่สองไม่ทำอะไรอ่ะ มันจูบโลโก้หรือมันเช็ดขี้มูกวะเมื่อกี้มองไม่ทัน อยากเปิดเสียงว่ะแม่ง เพลงไอ้ตึ๊ดอย่างเงี้ยโดนแน่นอนครับ คาเป้ไม่โคตรเท่เลยว่ะหน้าไม่แบบมาดนิ่งๆเดินมาว่าแล้วมันต้องแบบเดินมาดึงหน่อยแบบไม่สนครับคงด้วย
User
เลย
joined your
ฮัลโหลพี่
channel.
ผมเกือบมาไม่ทัน
ไปไหนมา
ไปข้างนอกมาครับ ดำเนินการมา
เอางี้เนี่ย ให้ใครคู่นี้
ผมให้ทีวันครับ ยินดีกับDRXด้วย พี่เอ๋ยให้ใครพี่ พี่เอ๋ยผมอยากจะรู้ว่าเราเหมือนกันหรือเปล่า
วันนี้
พี่เอ๋
พี่
ย
เฉลยอย่างแรกเลย พี่เอ๋ยมีบัฟวันเกิดด้วยวันนี้
อ้าว
บวก
Happy Birthday
200%
ครับผมแฮปปี้เบิร์ดเดย์พี่เมทิโอ
พี่เป็นจิโร่ว้าวจริงๆกล้ามันก็แรงใช้ได้อยู่เนี่ยพลังเจิม เฮ้ย
มาละ
พี่เอ๋ยให้ใครนะพี่
ทีวันครับผม
ขอบคุณมากครับพี่ อย่างน้อยเราก็ได้อยู่ ที่เดียวกันอีกแล้วพี่เอ๋ย
อ้าวไม่ต้องห่วง
พวกเรา
วันเนี้ย
พวกเรา
คาเฟ่
สุดจั
มั
ด
นลงล็อกแล้ว
ผมเห็นด้วยครับ ผมเห็นด้วย
วันแรกๆมันยังไม่ลงล็อกเท่าไหร่
บวกหนึ่งไปครับ DRX let's go ถ้าเป็นพี่อเล็กทำเอาก็จะเป็น-1 -1 -1 หยอกพี่อเล็กก็จะ+1 สักพักก็-10ตัวเองนะแต่+1คนอื่นทุกครั้งที่เป๊ปเสียราวพี่อเล็กนี่-10พอถึงในเกมแล้วก็จะขึ้นทำเอาละส่วนโตนี่-100ไม่ทำเล่นไหมออตัมนี่ก็ทุบโต๊ะเหมือนกันนะ
แล้วเทโฮของพวกเขาอ่ะ ผมว่าแม่งคือจริงว่ะพี่
ฟรีอิงอะนะ
แล้วแม่งแบบได้มาเล่นตอนมาสเตอร์นะ
น่าไปเจอเซนนะ กดเทโย
เซน
เซนรัว
เป็นจอห์นกิลตี้ของพวกเรา
ๆ แฟลชแบ็ก ด่านนี้โอ้ยน้องขีมขอบคุณสำหรับซุปด้วยนะครับ DX +100 จริง จัดไป DRX let's go เจ้าของช่องเชียร์ DRX ครับ แต่ก็เป็นกำลังใจให้ทั้ง2 ทีมครับ ไม่ได้ดิสอีกทีม เราจะดิสก็ต่อเมื่อมีแบบโหมดหมั่นไส้ขึ้นมา อันนี้ไม่มีครับ รอบชิงละใครๆก็ได้ไปกรุงเทพแล้วใช่ไหม
เจอกันที่กรุงเทพครับ
TH พิกาบู ขอบคุณครับผมขอบคุณ20 บาท เจอที่กรุงเทพเดี๋ยวสรุปมาไงมาดูหมูเด้งเหรอ ทีมไทยใช่ไหมเนี่ยแต่คนขวาตอนที่ผมไปเจอที่เกาหลีอ่ะแล้วแบบเดินเขาเข้าลิฟต์มาอันที่เดียวผมอ่ะแล้วตอนนั้นเขานวลๆเนี่ยแล้วเพราะว่าแบบว่าเขาคุมผ้าผมนึกว่าด็อกเตอร์สเต็งขึ้นลิฟต์มาด้วย ว่าทำไมไม่วาร์ปไปทีมเอมีน้องคนไทยแบบลูกครึ่งก็นั่นแหะเกโกครับ ที่เราแซวว่าพี่หนุ่มกัญชัยนี่ก็คือแสดงว่ามันมีเขาโครงเป็นคนไทยจริงอะเสียงเอายังไม่เปิดอ่ะ
On the side of DRX, it's all about mid control.
ปิด
They've
AOB
been one of the best teams on this map. So going back to last year, they had a great read on this initially. It's a lot onto Bane and Flashback, not just to
เอาไป
be
ก่อนหนึ่ง
anchors, not to just kind of do their job in that role, but to make sure that mid is under control in terms of the information game.
Oh, here comes the self drone. Fault line going to get connection onto Hyunmin. Sets up the
อ๋อ
Congress
เรียบ
Buzz.
ร้อย
อุ้ย
King forward is able to go ahead and find the
แล้ว
first
พวกเซต
blood.
มาดิ
Recon getting a little bit of a scan here. Spring tries to stay tucked away. Buzz out for blood. Gonna be able to find any more.
ฟรีอิงก็คือฟรีอิงว่ะตัวนี้
Does manage to answer one
เฮ้ยแล้วคือ
down.
ไม่ลง
บัตร
Teams without their duelists.
บัตรมันยิงไม่โดนเลยเหรอเมื่อกี้หรืออะไรโดนครึ่งหนึ่ง
Pushing forward, but freeing a quick
Ôi,
peek
Phi
at
vào đâu?
Fabio, able to find that shot, takes
Ôi,
him down,
bot.
finds himself a third,
เกิ
a
น
fourth.
เอ็ดปะล่ะ
This Meteor now suddenly the last one standing, and Brady will get an ace to kick off the grand
เขา
final.
คือเทโฮเมน
Welcome to the stage, T1. This is what you're in for.
The
Did I
man is
say that?
Teho personified, and he gets it done with the ghost here. Just walks in and starts knocking players down. Unbelievable. I thought T1 looked like they have a pretty sharp
ไม่
execute.
แบ่งคนอื่นยิงเลย
Buzz
อะ
getting
น้อง
the opening kill. They've got the aftershock to try to set him up for a second.
แพ้แบบ
A good Stun onto Hyunmin as well. So Stacks, I think, using his utility pretty nicely on the breach. Obviously, you kind of expect that. It is his, I would say, signature agent throughout the years, but that is just disgusting. And just, there he goes. He's letting him know. I mean, this is another thing about this DRX team. Obviously, you've got firepower. Obviously, you've got skill, but they have emotion now. They are so loud. Even Mako gets involved.
นี่ยุนมินยังไม่ระเบิดฟอร์มด้วยนะนี่เพิ่งราวแรก
ว่ามาเชียร์
throughout the
T1
days, but 5-0
เรา
start
เก็บเอ็นให้เลยงง
It's going to be a big pain point here for T1, you would suspect, given that
เฮ้ย
Armageddon
ทีวันมันกลับมาใช้แผน
charges away.
โคต้า
Quick
ซื้อ
little
3 กระบอก
jump peek on the gate crash.
ไอ้
Identifying
DRX
the
นี่
position there of Hyunmin, seeing the outlaw in hand.
Definitely going to be looking towards Meteor, see if he can do any damage.
And then considering the push-up, it looks like call is made to not over-aggress, to play this out a little bit more patiently. Buzz similarly, though, quickly building up towards his own ultimate. We've seen just how impactful these dimensional drifts have been across multiple regions. The stealth drone gets the spot out. Stars being placed, that's going to be immediately the intro coming through, but Flashback is at the ready, says, yeah, you tried using this one last round, it got you a kill, but this time, you've fallen right into my trap. Gate crash shut down. As Freeing trying to hold the line is going to be good for another kill. Flashback, however, on for 3. Now,
นี่เราไปสี่
เอาว่ะเกือบเอ็ดอีกคน
very
แล้ว
clean 2-0 start.
Yeah, this is concerning for T1, not just because you're losing these rounds, but because you are stacking ults on a couple important players. Freeing's already got the Armageddon. You're a couple away from the neural theft for Flashback. So the ult cycle could really come into play as this half wears on, that DRX is able to continuously find these moments where they're able to get value in rounds, kind of take rounds away from T1. I'm pretty curious to see if T1's going to keep aggressing towards B, keep trying to punish that space, and already a shift here from DRX moving, and this is leading to what I was talking about, trying to punish Flashback. They're moving him over to the A site, trying to really stack up. You know, with 2 rounds at B, you have to kind of assume that T1's at least going to make some kind of attempt towards A. Very close to that dimension.
เนี่ยวัดกันที่เรานี้เลยว่าจะตื่นยัง
Try to get a little bit of info, clear of the tower.
หลบนะต้องหลบ
Back there,
That's a real one.
checks it,
It's not Durka.
just in
น็อต
case.
เดอร์เกอร์
Now you gotta check it. Now it's in everybody's heads.
True. But it's that kind of change-up
มาดูเหมือนจะโดนยังไม่รู้เลย
necessary for T1, something that unexpected. Given the early previous
Hey,
read on
hey,
the
B.
gate crash, Buzz will see though as they now
T1
get ready to
win
attack in onto the A site.
T1
Up front
win
we go.
นี้เหรอ
Buzz hits the floor of Bane.
T1
Takes
win
down
นี้
Mako, swinging
T1
out the
win
backside on the headshot. Easy going to be eliminated. Meteor is going to be good for 1, but that's about it.
โดนจริง
Carpe locked
ก็เหลือ
out.
เยอะด้วยนะ
ขอยอ
Spike
มแพ้เลย
strand
ได้ไหม
here within
ให้
the site.
ให้มอบโทษเลยได้ไหม
Give
พี่
the investments to hold onto the hold for the rifle is going to be called, so we'll just go ahead and rotate out, look for safety somewhere on this map.
Yeah, it's just great understandings here from DRX. They put their positioning really nicely in terms of
แบบนี้จะเป็นแบบ
letting
ที่ DRX มั่นใจสุดว่า
T1 feel
ชนะ
like they
T1
create enough space where they can get in, get the plant down, but you shut Buzz down on that rope. That
เหมือนแบบนี้
doesn't
ที่
give
วัน
you the
มันไม่ได้
opportunity
เตรีย
to
มมา
create
ปะ
an extra flank angle. Then you're able to just knock players down with some good sniping from the back of A after the smokes dissipate.
น่าจะมีบ้างแหละแต่แบบ
You're able
อัน
to
น่า
do
จะ
a
วีค
nice
สุด
job there. Use the Armageddon to make sure that any
ต้อ
of
ง
the
ดูพวก
reinforcements
แฟก
trying
เจอร์
to
โลตัส
arrive
อะไรพวกนี้
from A main aren't able to really do any damage. That's great stuff for DRX, and they have been just so good on this map. On the side of T1, man, they need to work the map a little bit more. This is something that has concerned me with this team throughout this stage, is they can get a little bit predictable. They can get a little bit execute heavy, and I think that's obviously partly Stacks of style, going all the way back to Division Strikers days and things like that, but also just maybe still trying to find some some comfortableness with this team. Comfort, yeah.
มันใช้เทโฮได้มีประสิทธิภาพอยู่
That's going to be something that I need to see coming into Bangkok that T1 needs to work on, is being able to spread the map a little bit more, contest some space.
เนี่ยพอมันได้เบนมานี่สบายเลยครับ
Because otherwise, you
มีคนเล่นโซวาให้อีกตัว
kind of
2 อินนี่
understand what they're doing pretty quickly,
ยุนมินก็
especially with a team that's
ดูเอล
like
คนเดียว
DRX
พอ
that is really aggressive at getting early info.
อยากให้ DRX เจอเซนติเนลอ่ะ
Jump across, couple players
วัดกันเลยฮะ
there by
วัดเกมเลย
Mako.
ว่าจอห์น QT กับฟิงใครโหดกว่ากัน
Regress is getting up top here in this position. Fake out going to be cleared. Meteor scaling forward, looking to try to take some space. Hyunmin just sitting at the cloudburst. Buzz of the TP forward gets in relatively for free. The drop down this time doesn't end up getting punished once more. Flash up over the top. Mako trying to tuck away. It's in behind the box alongside Free, who does take a bit of damage. But Mako on the re-swing, able to find the headshot. Buzz going to be taken down through the box. After Shock, they try to force them forward, force them into the open, covering fire, however,
อุ้ยเดี๋ยว
is
มั
a
นตัวมัน
stab
อะไร
เก่ง
วะ
เนาะพี่เนาะ
moves down 2. Bane gets a
มัน
headshot
เก่ง
on
จัด
the
อะ
stacks, and it's just Carpe once again this time
เก่งจริง
with only a classic. Trying to see if he can deal some additional damage, but push up into the smoke. Look at the right click point blank on the flashback. The 2 players down, but DRX now 4-0 to start on Abyss.
This is a great round for freeing again on this B site, but he does something a little bit different this time. Obviously, he's fragging out. We know he's capable of that, but he throws a great stun here when T1 is trying to set up a play to break out from behind the B site box, and that slows them down. Okay, Buzz able to get in, get that first kill. That's great. But you can see around the corner, right in front of Mako, there was a stun there that slowed up T1's attempted
ที่วันมันใช้ของไล่ไอ้ฝั่ง
swing
ซ้าย
out
โค
that they
ตร
were
โหด
trying to do.
อยู่ไม่ได้
That
เลย
also set him
ข
up
นาด
for
อยู่
some
ข้างบ
big
น
kills.
ตาย
He continues to just be
มาครับบวก 1กำลังใจก่อนเริ่มเกมเฮ้ยอย่าง
Sixers
เงี้ยผม
Bangkok
ไม่โดน
stay.
as well. Something we're gonna have to keep our eye on as the day goes on.
Well, into the dimensional drift. That's the call off the rip here. As weapons back in play, fake out. Just out of the ultimate here.
Lord,
Buzz
do it.
taking some space here in tower. Splashback caught. Full blind, pushing up through that smoke for a brief little moment. DRX now trying to get people in position for a retake. Meteor.
ขึ้นไปไล่ห้อง
See if he can go on a linger here, but presence is going to be noted. Shots exchanged, but none connecting. Zizou's drone spots out 2 aired backside. Free swings, eats a bit of damage. Flashback puts him down to below half health. Rolling thunder one line here. 4 stacks for the post plant. Stun in the corner does get dodged out. Stack's able to find one. Buzz coming away with another. This time the round looking very solid for the side of T1. 2 casualties. Some damage dealt, but don't have to commit any further ultimates into the fight, and they get themselves on the board.
Yeah, just a quick hit here from T1. Something that they've been able to do reasonably well in some of these rounds
ทีม
is
ทุกส่วนดูมี
get
ออ
there
ร่า
fast and get to the site. It's just generally DRX's retakes have been quite good, and a lot of that is on the back of freeing, of course, but this time around, even though freeing does get one, Stack's able to shut that right down. It's ready for the re-swing. Get Meteor up on the box. Good control of mid this time from Meteor, at least understanding that nobody was going to be pushing through vent, so that allowed Buzz to come back down to the site to back the rest of the players up a little bit. And that was a really nice hold from T1. Finally able to get something on the board. Let's see what they want to do this go around. Kind of that 4-1 classic style that the desk talks about, that T1 likes to run, especially on split.
Good info game there from Meteor, though. Cam got the tag out onto Hyunmin. They note the operator on the opposite side of the map, so it looks like they would just want to try to barrel into A once more.
Just about these trips.
Very narrow one. Shock Dart will be able to clear out one. Rolling Thunder goes into the back. Blink flashback just shallow enough to not get caught by that, and there's the ping.
แล้วตัวปลอมอยู่รุ่นตัวจริงอยู่นี่
The fake out goes off the side of the map. He's going to drop down off tower. It's going to be flashback, however, with covering fire. Comes away with the kill on a Carpe. Now the neural depth invested. All 3 remaining players from T1 noted here in A main.
ถ้าไม่ได้คนขึ้นไปเคลียร์ตรงนี้แม่งเข้าโคตรยากเลยนะ
Possible 3v5.
โดนสแปมตายบ้างโดนเลยมั้ง
What a great setup.
Fantastic shutdown as the fault line, not connecting onto anyone. Freeing still here in heaven. Meteor trying to just storm his way into backside, but Bane guns them all down.
I think that was a collat there for Bane.
ลั่นทุกคนครับ
That was crazy good stuff though from Flashback on this cipher. Just a great read on how
ยุด
this
มินบอกผมยังไม่ได้เล่นเลย
He saw and he understood. He double took, yeah.
50-50.
He thought about going for the fake out first and chose correctly. Well done. But that dual trip setup from the get-go was going to be what might
Okay.
give T1 some
Get
grief
up
in that
from
round, and it
Hasai.
did. Just the way that they were low to the ground, spread out towards both angles that they were going to have to go through. They weren't cleared at all. And that really stymied their ability to find any kind of success there. So it's back
นี่เกิด
to
พี่เอครับ
a low buy. Stinger in hand for Buzz, Guardian for Meteor.
Oh. One into the shoulder through the corner of the wall. Another little jiggle gate crash peek out onto the A site, but nothing really going to be noted there. Bring some taps, holding Meteor at bay, just waiting out this cyber cage. Yeah, I know you want to aggress forward off this one. Just dumps the entire mag to stop him.
Really just does not want to give up that vent space easily. Meteor's going to try to wrap a little bit down the library side.
Stealth drone's going out into A main right now here from Freeing. Nothing going to be noted there.
Oh,
Do they realize that they've given up this space? Well, they certainly do now, but it's Meteor who's eating the lion's share of the damage, tries to go for the ADS, but just cannot line him up.
เฮ้ยแปลกๆ
Once
ว่ะ
again, the aftershock here on the box, trying to force it back, but Gunman still in play. Finds a shot on Izu, Cartbait dead. The rescope, not going to be good for it. Buzz at range with the Stinger, doesn't manage to take down the opposing jet, but they are still at a massive disadvantage. Flash not going high enough to actually get the catch, and that's when Freeing
มัน
strikes.
อยู่ถูกที่ถูกเวลาเนาะ
Another 2 kills, another round. DRX
เปลี่ยน
storming their way through Abyss.
yeah, they're just looking really comfortable. The rotations are really snappy. They're doing a great job of getting to, you know, wherever T1 is going to strike relatively quickly, keeping them off balance. Had some good setups from Flashback, and
ฟูจิกะ
all in all,
จัง
mostly pretty good. I mean, other than Yunmin losing that battle to Buzz with a Stinger, things looking pretty solid for them. A little bit whiffy here from Meteor. Bane able to kind of maneuver his way out of the or out of the angles that Meteor was trying to hold. Bought enough time. God, Freeing is so snappy, man. He just looks like he's in normal
เฮ้ย มี
Freeing
ความ
mode
สุข
for
ไหม
us here in
เชียร์คนเกาหลี
Pacific.
ด้วยกันน่ะ
He's been just lights out.
มีความสุขไหม
Speaking of Pacific, look at that. We could sell out 2 arenas in 2 different cities.
That's right.
Step up your game, Americas.
That's right.
Quick little drift. Oh, okay, yep. It's okay.
It's fine.
That's why God gave Jet an updraft.
Is anybody going to tell Jeremy that?
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm sorry, but I had to.
it's all good. Mako sat here backside. Meteor wanting to try to take some space. Wire waiting on the opposite side of this nebula. Buzz looks to open things up. There's the spot out onto the Astra. A couple shots, and Mako still comes away with one. Jump out off the back of the stun. Buzz is able to collect, and Flashback will be taken down. Quick peek from Hyunmin.
เร็วจัด
Rewarded with the kill of his own. Now into a 3v3. Hunter's Fury disrupting.
Oh, live.
All salvos
ระ
flying.
วัง
ไปหมดแล้ว
Buzz completely zoned
ว่า
back
กันใหม่
out.
ไปเข้าไซส์มาใหม่
It's DRX. They managed to get the retake going.
ไล่โคตรโหดเลย
Where the plant can come down. Now
โอ้โห
Stacks
ไอ้หมอนี่
dead, freeing Snappy as
โอ้โห
ever.
ดูมันโดนดิพี่
Hyunmin
แม่ง
hit
โดน
the
เฟี้ยวจัดอะ
headshot. The seal
Oh.
the deal on
ไป
the
ว่ะพี่
round.
ไม่เหมือนเล่นเทโจพันชั่ว
Just
โมง
when
อะ
it started looking all right
มัน
for
เพิ่ง
ตัว
มา
T1.
มัน
ไม่ใช่เหรอ
DRX
มันเล่นเฟี้ยวจัดอะ
pulling out from beneath their feet.
That is an absolutely filthy
ตัวมันเพิ่งมาแม่งเล่นอย่างกับ
utility.
ประสบการณ์โชคโชน
Absolutely the Hunter's
ตัวแล้ว
Fury
แม่ง
to
เก่ง
keep the
ตัวเก่ง
plant
จัด
from
อะ
going through into the salvos and the Armageddon. There's no space anywhere on that B site. There is no choice but to back off here as T1, and that's perfect for DRX because you've got an operator, because you've able to retake control of this box and just completely shut them out. Focus down on that choke point. Unbelievable stuff from DRX. They are so well drilled on this map.
Gunman wanting to play this aggressively. No one already popped, goes for it. Is going to be
Ui,
good
Leo.
for the kill, but Carpe is able to find the
เหี้ย
headshot.
แล้วออฟตก
Operator, a bit more firepower for him, but not exactly the weapon of choice that they would like to have as they get ready to attack this A site. Neural Theft getting the ping revealed. Frink sets up the salvos. Lays out the carpet, TP forward, and once again, it is tracked, it is red, it is shut down.
Man, such good reactions. I mean, Freeing is just so ready with those salvos to nullify the neural theft. Nigh impossible now for T1. Trying to find some opportunity maybe with that operator that Stax now has in his hands. I'd say if you were going to criticize anything DRX did in this round, it would just be setting Yunmin out on his own with an op.
Still got his.
He did. And the only reason I say that is just because
ไหลมาโคตร
I assume you're kind of gambling that you might be able to find that solo player, obviously get out with your dash, but
เอ้ยมาแล้ววะไพ่
no,
ร้าย
T1's
เฮ้ยได้ยิน
been
มั้ยน่ะ
stacking up so much.
แต่แบ็คมันได้ยินมั้ย
Look at the movement right now. A flashback seems like he might have heard Carpe
Yo,
getting in
ting
deep.
mày.
Right now, eyes are not trained over towards tower nor towards the back of sight. As that's going to be a fault line trying to get Carpe into position, but the time is just not there.
มีคนเล็ง
Three
อยู่
players still entrenched. They would have to kill them in the
เอ้ย
blink
ไม่
of
มี
an
แล้ว
eye.
นี่ไงก่อน
Carpe
หนึ่ง
now striking, looking to try to make it a little bit more costly,
โอ้
but
เน้นๆเน้นๆเลย
even that Sheriff, as steady as it typically is, cannot find that second shot. 3 players surviving. Cash aplenty across the board here for DRX. The coffers are full.
Yep. And that's why you can afford to go for these plays. One's so ready for it, but after that, the cookie crumbles, and it's the Tejo that stalls all of this out, that really just leaves T1 stuck, not able to break through the way that they were hoping.
เอาละครับ
That DRX was going to be first picking. It is just such a good map for them. They really have such a good read on how to play it. Again, look at this mid control that they're taking early. You know, Hyunmin with the op being backed up by the Tejo, just in case there's a little peek out from Meteor or anything like that. Meanwhile, T1 not comfortable, not confident to challenge any of those angles because of that operator in play. It's going to be in the back of your mind.
Take flight.
So you might get a little bit of vision here. I think Meteor got spotted on the other side by Bane. Just going to see Mako on this side.
He's been playing this position the entire time.
ช่องผมบอกว่าทีเฮดเจอแผนตัวปลอมของเดอร์เก้เข้าไปคือหลุดเลยอ่ะพี่
Yeah.
Decent amount of
ไม่มาไทยอีกแล้วอ่ะ
crash forward here. Mako
เลิกเล่นเลยอะ
เลิกเล่นเลยอ่ะ
That TP would come into play, but
โอ้
T1
Giặc
not
kìa.
going to
Lái
play
bay.
around that B site. As Cam gets the spot out, Flashback challenges in for the fight, and he wins
มัน
it.
เทอร์ตี้อีกแล้วอะ
Doesn't even take
เอาว่ะ
that
ไอ้
much
หมวกเจอ
damage.
หมวก
Now Carpe picked off, still lingering around in window. Hyunmin just snipes him down. They don't have any smokes. They don't have any breach utility.
อันนี้มันจะเอาแชมป์มาสเตอร์แน่เลยอะดูตรงแล้ว
Close out
พี่
this round. That's a fake out. Flashback readjusts. Buzz does manage to come away with one.
ทีวันใช่ไหม
2v5 into a 2v4.
Oh, but look at Bane. Because of that mid control, they're able to come at you from every angle. Oh, Buzz though.
We're broken. Yeah, Shorty at that range. Not
Lùn
going to
mới
do
lại.
much there for Hyunmin, so Buzz is able to capitalize. But around the back, as you mentioned, Bane
โอ้ไพ่ร้ายอยู่ข้าง
approaching
หลัง
on
เลย
their position now, and right now there is not much of a read of it. Buzz now starting to lend credence to this potential flank, and Bane will be able to strike first.
เล่นกันจังหวะเดียวเลย
Leaving it now to Izu. The 2v5 into the 1v3 to try to close it out. Finds the first. Bane taken down. But Mako swings the corner. Has
โอ้
the
มันเล่นกับเวลา
headshot.
เก่งด้วยพี่
Freeze
เนาะ
got the defuse.
มันไม่รีบเลยอ่ะ
9-1.
Yeah, they just look so good right
ตัว
now.
จัด
DRX is winning duels everywhere on the map. The operator helps, of course, taking down Carpe. But winning that one against Meteor is a big deal for Flashback because then he's able to double down on it, swings to the other side of the box. ADS catches stacks with spike in hand. Buzz doing what he can here. Find a couple kills. You know, the first thing that came to my mind when you're like, oh, what can T1 do? And I'm like, Buzz go kill. Like that's about your only option at that point.
กำลังใจเอาไม่
He
อยู่
tried
เนาะ
his damnedest, but still, with so much map control for DRX, just is so hard to read the timings and what angles they're going to be coming from, and especially when you're losing the fringe battles. You know, with that solo player
ไอ้สู
you're
งมัน
leaving
แทบไม่ได้เล่น
behind,
เลย
that opens up so much space for DRX to maneuver. Look at Hyunmin again. This mid control completely ignored, completely abandoned by T1, and he's so far ahead.
ท่านี้จำไว้พี่เลย
Flash, fake.
บัตรเล่น
The rush forward here on the corner. Mako does get caught this time. Thought he made it around the corner, but ends up getting bogged down. Hyunmin watching the flank, however, and just absolutely rips Meteor
ไม่
apart.
ตาย
Down to 8 HP, but still alive. Maybe an opportunity for him with that Guardian in hand. We'll have to just wait and see for now as Free looks to open things up a little bit more, and he does, and Stacks similarly gets taken down as Bane swings out from the same angle.
มันเมนจัดเลยว่ะพี่ดูเลย
Gun
ไม่
gonna
ใช่
clear
โจรให้
the
โค
air.
ตรโหดอ่ะ
Desperately trying to make his
เฮ้ย
way over.
เอาวะ
หลบได้
Small little narrow pocket to tuck into there for Izu. Keeps him safe for the
ทำไม
moment.
มันดูยิงชิวๆจังวะ
And a deny, but now Hyunmin striking is able to find Carpe, and they know the last two
แค่ตัว
players
เดียวนะ
are going to be dinged up. They know that they're going to be weak. Up and over the
Oi.
bomb. They go, Bane. The one who comes away with the kill as the defuse now gets started.
วิดีโอแม่ง
And
อยู่กับยุนมิน
Meteor still just a world away. The knives will finish him off as DRX decide who they want to give it to. Of course, it's going to be Bane. Get the Hunter's Fury online.
เล่น
As they
11
move
ตา
up 10 to
แม่งตาย
1.
เป็น2ตัว
For damn near perfection in this opening half.
Again, even though there is a bit of a punchback, but DRX is freeing in particular. His movement here, so good. Mako gets taken down. That way, that little shift of the adjustment of the angle there. Buzz gets caught trying to spray and hold. He's able to find the headshot pretty quickly. And this early tracking by Hyunmin of Meteor makes it so much more difficult for T1 to kind of understand and hold their lines a little bit better. And they really have to force the issue at B-Link. And they can't win the battles. That's been the story of the map for sure. Deep dart, not going to catch anything onto Hyunmin as he's tucked into a smoke. This time around, Buzz doing a little bit of peeking in towards mid. Actually going to send his gate crash all the way over in towards B-Link. And he TPs through with the dimensional drift. He's going to get a lot of info on the back of this site. This might just have to be a retake for DRX.
I don't know if they're going to be too bothered by that, just given how they have gone so far. Buzz now coming out of the dimensional drift. The Hunter's Fury going to be opened up for Bane, looking for the interrupt. The Cosmic Divide going to be called in here as well. Trying to lock anybody who's already on the site in, lock the others out. It's freeing, going to be spotted, taken down so very low. Push back the opposite side of the wall, but Meteor with a quick peek is able to go ahead and find the punish.
บอสแบบตายแล้วพี่
Forward, taking some space, setting up a tripwire quickly. Does get cleared here by Mako as the plant now comes in. Cosmic Divides cutting up the site here into quarters. But Hyunmin on this lurk, striking. Izu going to be taken down, flashback in at the same time, and a Bane up onto the Raptor. Finds one. Gets traded out. 2v3. This is now just Mako left standing, looking for the clutch. Cannot make it happen. T1 will at long last find themselves another round win. Last round of the half.
Yeah, it's looking like it could have been 11-1 for DRX. Really like the way that they decided to try to set this up, but T1 was able to get Cosmic Divide of their own and cut off enough of DRX to kind of keep them off balance. Great reaction play there from Meteor. Hyunmin lurking in those flanks, so annoying to
ไม่
deal
น่า
with.
ล่ะทำไมมันถึงปล่อย
Not much
คนเก่าๆออกไปเยอะ
See a
ปั้น
little
ใหม่
bit of
เร็วหรือ
little bit of
แต่ไม่คิดมันไม่คิดว่ามันจะปั้นเร็วขนาดเนี้ย
อืมด้านนี้ด่านกันหรือบุก มีแนวโน้มไปทางกันหน่อยๆแต่บัตมันน่าอารมณ์เดียวจริงๆนะ ตอนผมไปเจอในงาน after party บัตแม่งก็น่าอย่างเงี้ยจะไปขอถ่ายรูปจะโดนแม่งต่อยปะวะ แต่จริงๆน้องมันนิสัยดีนะ น้องมันก็มียิ้มแย้มบ้าง แต่ตอนนั้นมันรอบชิงมันแพ้ไง มันไม่ได้หน้าแบบนี้ตอนเฉพาะตอนแข่งไง
and really a lot of pressure going to be on Meteor. Try to lock some of these sites down. Him and Carpe.
ใช่ดิมันคนละแบบไอ้นี่มันหน้ามันตึงอะลองเดี๋ยวให้ชี่มันแอคอะ
Past library.
Waits until the cam gets re-toggled. Does get forced back.
But that's good. You're disrupting some of what DRX likes to do. Use that cam. Get a lot of information in mid. keep them a little bit more off balance, make it a lot harder, make them have to commit a body
อืม
to keeping track of any.
Oh,
วิกเตอร์นี่
Buzz
ทั้งตึง
looking
ทั้ง
to
แอค
convert.
เลยทั้ง
On
คู่
their
เลย
heels. Does he just go for the
ความ
pick
ยิง
and
ได้หน่อย
continue to
ได้หน่อย
pursue?
ทำได้ครับ
At least grab the orb. Doesn't necessarily
Nah,
know
mình
they're
good.
out of audio range, but with this on the corner
ส่วน
should
แคช
now
ชี่
know
ไม่
it.
ได้แบบว่าหน้ามันจะ
He's
ดึง
just going to continue on the prowl.
Got to be wary of the Cypher. Flashback potentially still kind of waiting through there. Buzz has gained so much space. Is Flashback going to be aware of it?
I don't think he is. If he can make it around the corner before this trip, looks like yes, he will now be safe.
วิกเตอร์บอกว่าหน้ากูเป็นอย่างนี้กูไม่ได้ดึง
Salvo's going forward. Carpe tucked in onto the bridge. Here alongside the Nebula's Gunman going for the
เฮ้ยยิงกัน
entry.
ไม่โดนแล้ว
There's a whippy there back and forth. It's going to be Mako Bane coming up with one apiece. Stacks
30 seconds left.
on flashback before falling to the wayside. 3v2 now. It's Meteor swinging out.
แพ้พวกนี้จีจีเลย
Tucked away for so very long. Now noted. It all comes down to Buzz. Looks like the call is going to be for a double
โอ้โห
face.
ยิงไม่โดน
And
กันเลย
that
อะ
delivers
วัน
another
นี้หัน
pistol
มายิง
round
ไม่
with
โดน
DRX.
เหลือ
Get
เชื่อ
up to 11.
Yeah, pistol rounds continue to plague T1. Been a real problem throughout this stage. Still looking a little bit off balance here in this first map. I mean, obviously, you know, how much of this is coming down to the fact that they played back-to-back grueling days of Valorant.
หนุ่มอารมณ์ดีนี่ยกให้นี่เลย
Don't rarely see
พิ
this
กเจอร์หนึ่ง
kind of lack of,
โบสเตอร์สอง
frankly, mechanics from this T1 team.
วูดอะพี่วูดอะ
A
ยิ้ม
little bit
แย้ม
off balance.
เมื่อวานวูดแม่งโดน 3-0 แม่งก็
Just
ยิ้
need
ม
a map to kind of stabilize and resituate. You see it all the time.
Look at this here from DRX.
เพื่อน
Four
แม่งหน้า
players
แบบ
with the
ไปหมด
regen
แล้ว
armor as
พี่วูด
Meteor
ยังยิ้มได้
pushed up so very aggressively. He just gets cut down to size. Tag there. Stacks is going to headshot.
Bane was playing bait the whole way. Jumping out there, bouncing around.
Drawing the attention. As Nebula goes up.
ปกติที่วันแบนด่านไหน
Planted
อ
full
วิทเนี่ยนะ
kit on this Tejo for the
หรือเปล่าวะ
post plant. As well, doesn't need the kit for that one. Spots out Stacks, takes him down. And for T1, what are you meant to do? Swing out, Buzz. Apparently is meant to just get an absolutely nasty headshot there onto Gunman. And will eventually fall as shot darts get infested.
Oh,
Bane
wee.
guns down Carpe, denying another ace here.
โอ้โหโปรแพน
But it's just an eventuality now. Izu far too much to try to deal with here. Try to maybe go for a kill, but on the peek out, gets tacked up. He swings for it. Well, maybe he was just going to wait out for the spike. He does not. Freeing finds another 4K, I think a third or fourth 4K of this map. All in the hands of DRX as they now move up to map point.
Yeah, it has just been tremendous stuff. Again, it's freeing and Bane, just like
วั
the
นนี้
last
เบน
time we
ก็ลั่น
saw
ด้วย
them.
นะ
DRX
ปกติมันจะ
on
ไม่ค่อย
offense,
ขนาดเนี้ย
just absolutely having their way with the
Man,
other
this one,
squads.
no,
These initiators, so valuable
โคตร
for
เน้น
this
อะ
DRX team.
แต่คนที่
And they are
คนนี้เลย
ลั่นสุด
so
ลั่น
ลั่นทุกวันเลย
94อะพี่ไม่รู้
Some of these lurks from Buzz, I like the
Some
attack
of them
from
lang ba
T1. I like what they're doing. They're just not able to hold the line on the sights long enough that really Buzz can
เนี่ย
find
พี่แทน
that
เห็น
much
นี่พี่แทนน่าจะ
effect.
ลั่นเฮียอะไรขนาดนี้
And of course, with the weaker weaponry in the previous round, that doesn't help anything either. It's going to be flashback with an outlaw, a couple guardians, Bulldog freeing with just a ghost.
Take flight.
Bane getting pretty close though to a Hunter's Fury.
โดนหน้าพี่โดนนะ
It's
เฮีย
dark.
ลั่นเฮียเลย
Forward there into the cloudburst. Now we'll go chasing in. And immediately gets gunned down. Bane's well similarly going to be joining up in the grave as Buzz goes sent off the side of the map. Now suddenly a
พี่เจี๊ยบ
2v2.
ปะแบบหน้าดีกว่าน้อง
DRX just kick in the door here on this A site.
Planted.
Good back from Mako. Head gets taken off. Carpe. Good with the
Back
shot.
down.
Still eats a
Yeah,
decent
do
amount
that,
of
man.
damage though. As they now face in. The first one falling.
Oh,
Flashback tucking away.
my lad.
Meteor
เฮียเลยฉลาดหยาด
lays it quietly, but the cam is set up for the spot.
เอ้า
Cage triggered.
The dart does not connect. He doesn't have vision. It's just a tap. Meteor not
Ah.
scared. Plays it out
คัมแบ็ก
patiently.
นะ
Waiting on the sides of that
ไกล
cage.
ไปไกลไป
Finds the kill and gets T1 another round win.
God, that's so much damage done to T1 though. Yeah, look at their economy.
เอ้ยถ้าเซนติเนลมันมาเทนก็ต้อง
DRX
มาด้วย
not going to have any problem buying up. Just carrying over the guns from
เท
their
นบอกว่า
opponents
ถ้า
for
เซ
the
นเน
most
ไม่มา
part.
ก็จะมาอยู่แล้ว
เอาว่ะ
And this initial hit looked like it was going to get shut down. And then
เทนบอกอย่า
Flashback
โดนลินหุ้ย
finds just a tight angle around the corner with the
พีดไป
outlaw
แล้ว
to
พี่
take Buzz down.
แกงแพนด้า
Just playing off of each other so well right now are DRX. Something that they've been doing all stage. Coordination through the roof for them
เห็นบอก
already.
ติดใจผัดกะเพรา
3 Guardians, 2 Rifles. half armors is what T1 is able to scrape together. Do have the dimensional drift for Buzz, so you could find a way maybe to play for retake or a late round sort of info gathering mission.
เฮ้ยใครมันติดแท็บอะไรวะเนี่ยโคตรจ้าบเลย
I do like the way the Buzz is being really aggressive at
การ
controlling
เป็นคน
mid.
แดดขึ้นมาด้วย
Appreciate that. This is something T1 is respecting. It's just DRX has been just so solid. It hasn't made that much of a difference.
ชิวนะโกะเป็น IGL มันต้องใช้คำพูดแต่ว่าก็ยังเคี้ยวแบบฝรั่ง
All around
ไม่
mid
ต้อง
while
พูด
the
แต่
spike
เคี้ยว
gets
ไป
ushered over towards the B
Chill.
site, freeing one away from having that annihilation online. If you can get the spike forward, get it planted, they'll have it for the post plant, and that could be the death sentence here for T1 on this map. Shockstart not going to be clearing out anything here.
เอางี้พี่เอ๋ยผมอยากรู้ว่ามาสเตอร์แบงคอกพี่เอ๋ยให้ใครจะเป็นแชมป์
Just get popped immediately.
มาสเตอร์แบงคอกอ่ะพี่คิดว่าน่าจะเป็น
Off
ไว
the
ท์เทอร์
Raptors now
ตี้
drops down, spot out, gets that
Okay.
headshot on the bait, forces it back. Rushes forward, hit him in hell.
How about team deal?
เขาล็อกไว้แล้ว
เขาล็อกไว้แล้วจริงพี่
Dead means freeing. Has that
What
arc
liquid?
already set to
ผม
go.
ให้ DRX เลย
Children from Buzz
Hey.
trying to scout things out. Splash back. Watches the flank and cuts down
ถ้ามัน
easy.
เล่นอย่างนี้ตลอดเลย
Buzz now.
เฮโฮเมนนะพี่
Everything on his shoulders, but he
ผมว่าเอา
cannot
ง่ายๆ
bear
คือ
the
ไม่
weight.
เซนติเนลก็
Stacks the
DRX
IGL. Has to answer.
ตัว
He
เป็นคน
cannot
เก่ง
respond. DRX.
ไม่จอนก็ฟรีอิงอ่ะตอนนั้น
สรุปไอ้นี่
แต่
แช
จ
ม
อ
ป์
มันยังไม่
PE
เข้าขั้นอดีตจอมัน
เออ
ไม่ได้ทุกแมปไปเลย
เออ
แล้วก็ EDG เอาไปแชมป์
ต้องใจมากเลย ขอไปดูฟรีอิงดิ
ไหนดูซิ
เฮ้ย มันเล่นตัวเดียวจริงๆอะเนี่ยไม่มีอะไรเลยอ่ะ
ก็ใช่ไงพี่
190 ราวอ่ะ
ก็คือสแตทมันดีจัดด้วยนะ
สเตตอยู่ที่
อืม
ยังไม่ขึ้นสเตตเลยG2 มีดราม่าด้วยโอ้ยธรรมดาครับ G2 กับเซนมันตีกันเป็นเรื่องปกติแล้วที่ NA อะคิดดูดิ G2 มันถึงกับ G2 ถึงกับจ้างเครื่องบินขึ้นไปติดไอ้นั่นอ่ะ เพื่อที่จะล้อเซนอ่ะ
แต่ฟรีอิงนี่พยายามมาเล่นแบบพวกโซวาสกายอยู่นะพี่แต่แบบน่าจะไม่เข้าดีว่ะ
ตอนแรกใช่ไหม
โอ้
เป็นฟรีอิงอะนะ
แต่พอเป็นเทโฮแต่เป็นอินนี้ที่แบบไม่ใช่อินนี้อ่ะ
ตอนฟรีอิงจับไอ้โซว่านี่คือแบบหลับจัด ชัดดาวน์เลย
ไม่ต้องมีไลน์อัพไง
มีเบนมาเล่นโซว่าให้สบายเลยทีนี้ ว่าแล้วไปเอาเบนกลับมา เอาเกมเป็นรันไปดูสิก๋วยเตี๋ยวผมขายยังวะเดี๋ยวผมหิวข้าวมากเลยวะไม่อะไรมีการบอทด้วยเหรอ โอ้โหไม่ชอบเลยวะแคปชั่นแบบเนี้ยยิ่งฉลาดอยู่ด้วยอันนี้น้องทีมบอกว่า ปีที่แล้ว G2 ซ้อมแพ้ทารอนรัวเลย จนแบบว่าต้องมาถามว่ามีเคล็ดลับอะไร อย่างนี้ G2 ลีฟได้เจอกับการลีฟแล้วดิ
แฮปปี้เบิร์ดเดย์ครับพี่เอ๋ย
อุ้ยขอบคุณครับ
มีความสุขมากๆครับพี่
ครับผม
มีเงินให้ผมพอจะยืมได้ไหมอ่ะ
โอ้โห พี่ว่าจะถามพอดีแล้วนี้
ใช่เหรอพี่ใช่แล้ว ผมก็ยังไม่มีว่ะ ผมก็เพิ่งโดนมาเหมือนกัน
เงินหายากใช่ไหมช่วงนี้
ครับ โดนเงินหายากครับพี่
ไม่ได้โดนแบบว่าทีวันอะไรอย่างงี้ใช่ไหม
ไม่
ไม่ใช่นะ
ไม่ใช่ครับพี่
อุ้ยจบแมตช์เมื่อกี้ฟรีอิงขึ้นที่ 1
อ้าว เร็วจัด
ไปดูใหม่
ขึ้นที่1วันนี้มีอะไรมาขายมั้งคุโรนามิ แต่เป็นสเปกเตอร์ โอ้โหมันไม่เป็นดอลวะเนี่ยบอกรอบหน้ามันไปหาแว่นเหลืองๆใส่นะ เติมหนวดหน่อยเซ็ตผมสักนิด ขึ้นเวทีมาแข่ง ขอบคุณคุณเจเซลนะครับผม เจเซลอันนี้หรือเปล่า ขอบคุณนะครับสำหรับสมาชิกนะครับเฮโอฟีอิงน้องเข็มพูด20 เดือนจ้า ขอบคุณน้องพิมมายนะ31 เดือนนะครับ เอาเรื่องวิกด1 ทีพอแล้วไลค์อ่ะอย่าไปกดเยอะครับ
Trying to send it at him.
ตอนนี้ใครเป็นเจ้าของสถิติเบสออฟไฟที่ยิงเยอะที่สุดอะยังเป็นแอสปาร์ตอยู่ปะดีแอสปาร์ตข้างๆเหรอ
first time แค่
นั่งดู TFT มายัง มาครับโลตัส
เอาฟียิงเข้าเทโฮอีกแล้ว
อุ้ย
ที่เห็นภาพเลย
มั
ฟี
นเป็น
ยิ่ง
หลัก
กำลัง
แล้ว
จะกด iPad ใช่ป่ะ โดนเมโทรดูดเข้าไป แล้วเมโทรก็ตาย
เออ
form
ไป
either.
เริ่ม
Meteor has been a force on this pick. As for now, DRX collected up and well, that vulnerability goes through. And Hyun makes the first hit in the
มือ
floor.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
Salvo's out in response a little bit.
Ai
damage.
lên.
Oh no, and Kill can be down back to Zizu. Let's get taken
Ui.
down, but flashback gonna be
Ui.
noted
Ảo
here
lao.
outside
Back,
of C.
back.
เอมเมอร์เมืองเกาหลี
Still hard to read exactly what DRX is thinking, so Carpe is going to go recheck. Woohoo, took a little
And
damage.
he does.
Oh.
Mock goes up close and personal on the right click. Shall deliver. Swaps over for the Ghost. The plant can now
Chọn
come
cả lên
through.
cổ
Big
Hà
flank
nữa.
coming in from Stacks. Two Sheriffs and a Ghost in hand here for the three remaining players on T1. Ghosts abound for DRX. A couple shots going out. They try to line it up, and Mako has already himself across the opposite side. Just lingering within the
Ui.
smoke, but Stacks with a great headshot takes out Freeing.
อุ้ย
Takes out Mako. Looks for a little bit more. Cannot take
มา
out
แล้วไง
Bang.
กับตันตื่น
On with a quick clear, knows that one's going to be forward here. On the side, tries to go for the fight, tries the challenge, and separate while he could, but cannot make it happen. T1 will get their first
พูดได้คำเดียว
pistol
ว่า
win
กัปตัน
of
ตื่น
this
ละ
grand final
แบบนี้
and start Lotus off with a win.
Yeah, so it's going to be a very different start to the last time they played Lotus. It was actually DRX that was on the defender side who came out roaring, took a lot of rounds, even though T1 was able to come back and win the map here off the back of the undercut. Able to find that first kill. Still, though, value out of those salvos. Freeing continues to be just such a nuisance. Stacks going to need some more of that. Stacks we see on split. He's able to step up and frag out.
แตกตื่น
Obviously, the IGLing
เนี่ย
Always
พี่เอ๋ย
kind
กำลัง
of
แบบ
a
เติมพลังให้
interesting point with stacks, and as the desk was talking about, something that we are hoping that T1 can start to diversify a little bit when we see their attacker side. It's a 4-man now turning into a 5-man push up B mid for the side of DRX.
Oh, up and over. Tripwire does get cleared out there for Hyunmin. Shock dart for the bounce, and Hyunmin eats quite a bit of damage off that.
ตามมาลงแรง
Down now to 34. Meteor, double tap shield still there. The K does hit. Drone to try to check close. Prowler sent in. That is not going to connect there on to Buzz. He's able to find two. Wall gets raised to Shorty here. Not going to do too much. Can't get the reload off in time. Now it's all on flashback. Still on a flank and noted by Carpe. Watching the angle, finding the headshot. T1 fairly clean. Only Buzz as a casualty, but the Guardian will be recovered and carried forward. That is a 2-0 start that T1 desperately need after that Abyss.
Yeah, already seeing some good play off of the ISO utility. Again, the vulnerable hitting to set up the shock dart from stacks. Get some extra damage. Little things like that are going to make a big difference, especially when your opponent has a shorty.
แตกตื่น
Might be the difference between, you know, them getting 1 or 2 kills and getting none. In this case, looking really good, using the contingency as well.
He gapped him.
Yep. Knew they had him weak. Good job. And yeah, so far pretty solid for T1. Reacting pretty well to things, comboing off of each other nicely. Something that they're going to need to continue to do well. And here comes that A rubble fight. Desk was talking about it. This is really challenging for anybody to break through. They delay on the ISO util this time.
It does eat a bit of damage, and Buzz just aggresses on the back of the paint shell.
เฮ้ยบัต
Flex one.
เขาดี
String fighting
เขา
back.
ตื่นแล้วเหรอพี่
Let's get rid of that forward
Mm,
pressure.
feeding.
Finds another
Nah,
meteor.
we're
Take
on
it
top.
down. Spot
Ow.
out from Mako onto Carpe, but Carpe wins the
ยิงโน
fight.
หนึ่ง
Stacks backpedaling, eats a bit of damage there on the exit. He and Carpe both whittled
มันไป
away
หา
at,
คนแบบ
but
นี้
still
จากไหน
alive. It's the drone. It's a spot out.
เก่งชิบหาย
Tries creeping
ปี
forward.
เออ
Maybe considering wallbang attempt.
อะคาเดมี่ปั้นคนให้เก่ง
มันเพิ่งมาโหดตอนที่ไปเล่นกระแลตอมอ่ะ
Bit of a pause now. DRX tries to figure out exactly how they want to set this up. Have the haunt, have the drone. Yep, have the annihilation.
ยันตีแล้ว
Armageddon. Yep.
Annihilation's the deadlock.
บิน
Oh,
สาม
I
เนีย
know.
นติ
Thank you, Brain.
เหมือนแบบแรกดิ
They-
ขนาดเป็นใน
I
นี้
get
เลย
those
นะ
two mixed
ฝั่ง
up in my mind, especially
ฝั่ง
when
ที่
teams
แบ
are
บ
playing
เสีย
both.
เสียเหล่า
But you have a lot to work with, and T1 is respecting that, giving them a little bit of extra space. Carpe pretty well dinged up already. Onto
โดน
clear
ที่เบนไปวางไป
behind the toxic screen as well.
เฮ้ยโดน
Set
ที่
up
เบนไปวาง
the drone as well. Flashback.
Swing onto the corner. Carpe able to find it. 13 HP, still alive. Stacks maybe considering a couple shots, but now tries to line it up.
Oi.
Will be able to find Bane right before he falls. Free now
Yung
committed
really
forward
the
on the site. If he
Yung
win this fight versus Izu, he's in a decent enough position to try to use the ultimate, or the other way around. There's a swing up, but Carpe
ทามมิ่ง
is a bit too swift. 3K from the Omen gets T1 a bonus conversion.
Yeah,
กู
and
ที่กดรี
it's
พอร์ต
this
เลย
extra delay on some of the util that kind of lures DRX into the rubble fight, where Buzz has that shotgun, able to put it to decent use, even though Freeing punches back nicely. T1 has a lot of their players in place to help deal with this. No way. Okay, I was going to say. But yeah, Carpe starting to look good again. Yesterday, he was a very instrumental piece. The fragging power that he was able to bring.
จริงๆมันแผ่นแล้วมัน
Something
น่า
that
เป็น
T1 needs. They need to frag.
มันน่าไปเล่นใน
Didn't see a lot of
ทีมกัน
it
นะ
on Abyss. We're losing a lot of those
วัดคมเลย
1v1s.
อ๋อ
So far on Lotus, looking like a very different team this time around.
ผมคงอยากจะตัดสักคนก่อนนะ
วางก็วาง
Oh, the
Maybe
big reveal and Buzz snipes Hyunmin. Moving up on the rock, undercut. Goes their way, keeps the rest of the team held back. But yeah, that ping reveal coming through, and Buzz just so snappy with a headshot. Flashback trying to challenge here against Stacks. One shot into the shoulder. Otherwise relatively healthy, and Meteor is looking to try to play surprise as he arrives. Swooping in from underneath.
สู้สุด
It's delayed util from T1 on these rubble executes. Really giving
เหมือนกับ
DRX some
13-3
fits.
เหมือนกันนะ
Carpe and Buzz.
Double swing as Buzz.
What?
Finding the third, the push out of the smoke. Runs out of bullets, but it's okay because Carpe's got plenty. Flawless from T1. Keeping things moving forward.
I love this from T1. Really showcasing what this comp can do. God, that's such a good reveal. The timing on that's so annoying for DRX.
Carpy's been teaching Buzz that Overwatch tracking. He saw that maneuver on Splinter. He's like, yo, help me out.
Yo, bro.
What's your routine?
มาแล้ววะเสียงมาแล้ววะ
Showstopper now online. Stacks one away from a Hunter's Fury. T1. A fantastic position right now.
And there's the more classic execute from T1 where you use the contingency, kind of push through, just brute force your way into rubble control in a very quick pivot this time. Sending a couple extra players over. DRX, scoop up the orb, get ever closer to that showstopper for Hyunmin, but you have to be so cautious right now because there's a showstopper and a Hunter's Fury in play for DRX. Ping out onto Bane.
User joined your channel.
Nothing anybody can really do off of that.
สวัสดีครับ
Tuck back into the site.
เฮ้ยเสียงคนที่37หรือเปล่าเนี่ยครับ
Meteor and Stacks.
เฮ้ย
Control looking pretty good.
เรา
DRX
พูด
gonna
ถึง
try to
เรื่องตัว
stack
เลข
up,
กันครับผมเรา
re-clear this space.
Well,
get one good, huh?
Showstopper, however,
Yeah.
could be their undoing, but there's a suppress, so now can't draw it out. Carpe sat near Paranoia at the ready. Will be exchanged as he TPs up on top of Rubble. Has this
Ui.
been noted? Stacks Hunter's Fury opens
Ui.
things and finds
Wow.
2 kills. Bane freeing
Ui.
both. Obliterated. The rest of the team falling to the wayside as Flashback
ตียากมาก
just trying to pull off a flank. And suddenly he's the last one standing.
They pinged it out too.
พี่ครับ
Wire gave away the position.
seconds.
Now it's all
เจ็บ
just
อายุเท่าไหร่พี่
trying to mitigate as much as possible.
ปี
But
นี้เหรอ
not sure if that's going to
สาม
come
เอ็
to
ด
fruition
ย่าง
here
ทำ
for
สอ
him.
ง
Waiting for the
Nah,
swing
you.
out. Izu will stand tall in the end. 5-0 for T1.
เยอะอะครับ
These setups they have are so brutal.
เจ็บครับ
You're expecting the
พูด
showstopper
เบา
and
ๆก็
to
เจ็
get
บ
hit by the Hunter's Fury there. Just not a lot that DRX can really do. Just absolute madness there. Mako dealt
แต่
with
สุขภาพนี่น่า
nice
จะ
TP up
60
on top of Rebel from Carpe.
Oh.
Yeah, the note there with the Cypher utility makes it an easy clean up.
เอาว่ะเธอมีทำเอาครั้งแรก
First
ว่ะ
one for DRX.
พี่เคยไปกินไลซิ่งกับพวกผมแบงนะ
ไลซิ่ง
อยากกินนิกูไลซิ่งอ่ะแถวเควิลเลตอ่ะ
เอ้ยเคยแล้วดิ
ไปไหม
วันนี้เหรอ
เฮ้ยวันนี้เลยล่ะ รีบเหรอ
อ้าวไปเด็ไปเด็ไอร้านริมใช่ไหมร้านริม
เฮ้ยผมรู้แล้วต่อไปกันที่26ดีกว่ามา4ใจ3
Out of A main and
เดี๋ยวพี่บูมก่อน
try to feel like maybe you're not taking advantage of the extra space being given to you at C and B a little bit quicker.
คาเป้
It is going to be
ถ้าไม่
weaker
นับนัดแร
by,
ก
so
ที่
you know who
ลง
knows
มา
what this
ทุก
round
นัด
looks
เลย
like, but going into the next rifle
มันเป็น
round,
สำรองป่ะพี่
I'm
ใช่
kind
ปะ
of curious to see what
มันไม่
Termi
ใช่ตัวจริงป่ะ
มัน
เป็น
wants to
ตัวจริง
do.
แล้วตอนนี้
มันน่าจะเป็นซิกแมนแต่แรกอ่ะว่าซีแวน
A little bit of check.
ก็คือแบบเป็นไหน
Feed door gets open.
เหมือนคาเป้
Are gonna
มีน้อง
try to
บอกว่า
just
ครับ
stack
คา
up,
เป้มาเริ่มซ้อมปุ๊บ
break
ซีแวนก็
out.
ไม่ได้ลงเลย
And that showstopper
Yep.
still available. Stealth drone now going to be sent. Past that boom bot. Will get cleared out, so no suppress going to be found there. Carpe just slowly drifting back, tucking away the Prowler, getting the notion here.
Ooh.
As Paranoia goes across, I believe Hyunmin, yep, does get caught by it, catches the glimpse though. Point blank is able to find one, but now Buzz trying to strike and still manages the direct cross to come up with that second
เฮ้ย
kill. But it is
เฮ้ย
DRX
มัน
coming out
ต้อ
on
งงัด
top
ไม่ตายมา
overall.
เล่นเลยวะเดียว
ยุ่งแล้วสู้ไม่ได้ใช้ปืนโกง
3 to
ดิ
2.
คนเรา
Spotting Bane, however, seeing Stacks as he gets forced away on the repeat, gets the headshot,
มันจัด
and now leaves Izu. 2 players dangerously low,
ดูไม่ได้ใช้ปืนโกง
freeing just the stinger in hand, but swings out. No, that's going to be enough to work him low enough, as Hyunmin will strike from the flank. A 3K for the Rays gets DRX 8 thrifty as they close out their first round win.
Yeah, so the call here for DRX,
Oh, even-
pause a
มันไม่ได้
little
ใช้
bit
อันติ
at
ด้วย
the
นะ
beginning of the round, check for a push out from B, and then flood A. And it works a treat, and it's a lot because of Mako's paranoia. Carpe, it's a nice one as well that helps Buzz out, finds a couple kills. But Mako racking up the assists in that round, freeing as well, getting involved. So that's what you're going to need, more of that for DRX. Just wait it out, see if you can find those opportunities. Buzz still hasn't pulled the trigger on that showstopper. Hasn't found the comfort he would like, but 9 and
4
4.
players set up here.
Yep.
This could be the round. Does get revealed though in transit. Paint shells not finding much, but Mako
โอ้โห
sussed out.
โอ้โห
Shock Dart able to claim him. A little bit of a sacrifice made as
ดวลซะหน่อยไหม
dragged into the arena. Meteor they're gonna win it out. Has the shield.
ออกซ้ายเหรอ
Does narrowly
เกือบ
survive.
นะ
Survives all the same.
เกือบ
Buzz sends out the showstopper flashback. Taken down. The Armageddon from beyond the grave.
ก็จะออกขวาช
Does
นะ
manage to go ahead,
100%
or rather not from beyond the grave. Does manage to find him. Freeing cannot survive, and there's just nothing more for Bane to do.
เฮ้ยวิดีโอว่ะ
Undercut
มาดูวิดีโอ
gets
ดู
a
วิดีโอ
cross by
คึกคัก
the
คึกคัก
Meteor
ยังไงเนี่ย
starting to feel
เลย
it. As T1 deny any follow-up round victories here from DRX.
Oh, dude, that combo with the drone into the undercut with the double tap ISO stepping out, so annoying to deal with. Nice little setup there from T1. They're able to find some good value here finally. Meteor still hasn't really looked himself today, but able to win out on another ultimate. That combo there is so brutal.
อันติเทโฮนี่คือโดนทีเดียวตายเลยเหรอพี่
Getting a little hypey there.
Yeah, Meteor
สอง
starting
ฮิต
to feel it a bit
ฮิ
now.
ตละ80
โอ้โห
Buzz.
Buzz?
Uh,
Okay,
okay.
okay. I'm
I
like,
was like, don't do
เฮ้ย
it.
หรือ
Don't have one on the
60
map.
วะไม่แน่ใจ
I know you like this shorty.
ไอ้ยมันรู้สึกต้อง3 เติม
You gotta buy.
เออ
Yeah.
น่าจะ60
แต่เติมมันถี่มากอะ
Does get a weapon passed over.
โอเมนวาร์ปสวน
Pushes
ได้
back
ใช่
in
ปะ
though for DRX. The C site widely going to be
ต้อง
emptied
ต้อง
out.
การดี
Izu nearby here at Waterfall. Tripwire cleared now. Second one is set up at the top of the ramp.
With a Nightfall and Showstopper, this should be really difficult for T1.
Oh, the
But that
undercut
helps.
again.
ๆนี่ไง
Undercut with the shock. A little bit of spray out from Waterfall. And that's the plan interrupted. Mako does manage to answer one back. Meteor going to be taken down. And then once again, this is the plant. Able to go ahead and stick it. Showstopper drawn out. The
ไม่ไหวแล้วนะ
delay.
วัดแม่งเลยแล้วกัน
Coming through, but Buzz
เออ
already
ยิง
pushing
ไปก่อน
forward. Already
Ow.
taken down two. The call comes in. He's approaching
Fear
from
highlight
behind.
then.
Buzz is just picking them to pieces.
โอ้
เดี๋ยว
โห
บอส
ปัดลั่นจัด
บอสที่ยังไม่
Flashback
ตื่น
now once again. Last one standing.
Get
The
that
plan,
back.
Not for him.
เป็น
No
แบบ
one
นัก
ดิ
กัน
down. Izu fishing him off, and this is just insane dominance.
แฟกเจอร์ไหวไหม
From
ที
T1
วันเฮ้ย
Buzz is
Wow,
able to
big.
slip
Why,
the
mate,
net
you want
here
on that.
somehow. The Nightfall had gone out. The Showstopper's in hand. And Hyunmin can't figure out where the heck T1 is. This is just, again, yeah, that Shock Dart Vuln combo that they've been really leaning into today. Another nice paranoia from Carpe is what leads the way. That's what sets Buzz up for this.
ท่อมมัน
Beautiful stuff from Carpe with his util.
ดูพวกเกาหลี
Something I
เล่น
was
กันแล้วอยากเล่นเป็นทอม
a little bit kind
แล้ว
of
ก็ใช้สกิน
raising
นี้
my eyebrows at yesterday
Lee
and the day
Con-
before with
Lee Conด้วย
Carpe.
นะ
ดูดิ
Sometimes it
แฟน
looked
ทอม
like
ทั้ง
he
ที
was
ม
a
ใน
little
ที
bit
วัน
lost when it came to his util with some of the controller agents, but today on this Omen on Lotus, he looked fully locked in. A weak buy, Hero Rifle for Hyunmin, Guardian for freeing.
Ground goes deep enough.
Yep, got tagged.
No Hunter's Fury, so no worry about that coming
Jump
through.
on
But
the
there is a
net
double
out.
push getting ready to come out of B main. The shield leading it. Oh man, they line up for a brief moment there, but he's still able to come away with one. Stack's going to be taken down as Buzz sends out the paint shells to try to delay. Mako drifting across.
เฮ้ยโกรธเข้ามาแล้ว
The answer is no. But
อุ้ย
Hyunmin,
เฮ้ย
what
อะไรอะ
snap fury adjustment. Cleans up the headshot and then swoops into the backside.
What?
So over top of the row.
นี่คือสภาพของ
finds
A แตกมันจะ
Meteor,
เป็นอย่างนี้ใช่ไหม
and Hyunmin starting to come online.
ถึงว่ามันไม่ให้ยึด A เลย
That's huge. See if they can keep Izu coming through with a huge clutch.
ทำมิ่ง
Off the angle there for a brief little moment. Izu swings out a little bit wider.
อีก
Hyunmin
นั่ง
might have anticipated a little bit faster than he had expected. Trips aside, but everybody already here within the site. The salvo sent out. Jiggles out. A couple taps coming through. Mako able to go ahead and sit here, play it quietly.
โกอยู่ไหนวะ
Gonna have to strike those sooner rather than later. Oh my god, okay.
เดี๋ยว
A happy little
มา
accident.
โก้เพื่อน
That's the kill
มัน
on
จะ
the
ยิงหลังมันยิงยาก
frantically sprays to the side. We'll be grateful for that. Keeps the economy low on DRX, but he cannot clutch out the round.
The fact that Flashback even gets one there, huge. That is ridiculous. The fadeaway from Hyunmin
เวอร์จัด
gets set up for the second by Bane. Izu here, almost working a miracle. That flick over to the side though, and all of a sudden Mako's dead, and I'm like, is this gonna happen? Well, operator now.
Would have been a backbreaking round to lose.
Yeah, for sure.
ตอนนี้ขอใครก็ได้ไปปลุกแฟนแบ็กหน่อยสักคนหนึงเร็ว
You have a Viper's Pit if you can get to the place to use it.
There's the bounce across. The boom up going to be cleared out. But Bane able to find
Spam.
one. Izu taken down. Stacks forced away. Meteor has the double tap shield. Swings out, but Hyunmin
อ้าวหมด
again.
เลย
Having a huge round, bounce the paint shell forward.
เฮ้ยคาเป้ใช้ปืนโกง
Forces Carpe back, away from the smoke. The Prowler scouts. The judge noted the plant coming through. 5v2, and this is the round that they opt to go for that operator. Buzz, in all likelihood, yep, it's just going to drift away. Showstopper not going to be good enough at a 2v5 to try to encourage a retake.
75ก็ยังมี
They
ภา
will
พ
go for a save, and DRX will find themselves a third round win.
Now Hyunmin going to be one away from another showstopper coming into that next round. Yeah, Buzz has his as well. But I like the decisiveness we're starting to see from DRX. It's starting to bring them some rounds. So I think this might be a good opportunity for T1 to take a timeout, if just to ice Hyunmin, if just to slow down what he's been doing these last couple of rounds, because he is frying, and you need to make sure that he isn't just going to start taking this map over, because this has been such a good start for T1. You don't want to let go of what could be a just devastating counterpunch against DRX. Let's see if they're going to go for it.
Timer's still moving, so it looks like not going to quite come through. Maybe if there's one more loss, but
Oh,
just disgusting.
ตื่นแล้ว
Fantastic 1-2 tap. Just back-to-back brutal rounds here for him. Now just one away from the showstopper.
bang bang headshot.
ถ้าจีริออน
ให้
ไม่ฟัง
เจสซี่แล้ว
เกาหลีได้เหรอ
Do have
Hey,
It's back to this rubble. This has been a
น่า
pain.
จะนะ
Meteor has his ult here too.
หน่อย
See how they want to use it.
There's the undercut. There's the ping on the Buzz. As he gets out in front, the showstopper going to be set.
Oh, nice
Checks over
TP.
towards Rock, but yeah, TP away. Mako able to avoid it this
สวย
time
ละ
around.
สวยละ
Up into the smoke,
But-
pushes forward, is able to find him. Buzz going to be taken down,
Good boy.
freeing, able to find Carpe.
เดี๋ยวเอาตัวรอดได้ไงวะเนี่ย
Back
หัว
pedal,
จับ
like,
หัว
over
จับ
the
กัน
front
ที่นี่แหละ
door.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ย
เฮ้ย
Back at the spray down. And he's going to send it.
Whoa!
แม่งอันตีเลย
Trusting in his abilities, knows that he can
โอ้
see
โห
HP
เราได้
back.
ตัวที่ยังแบบ
Flashback drawn into the arena.
Oi.
The shield falls. And Meteor
Oh,
comes
yeah.
out on top, but he's now isolated and picked apart.
ฟีอิงมันยิงหมด
ฟีอิง
ละ
Izu with the operator in hand to try to clutch us out.
นามคนห
Know
นึ่ง
that Op was saved,
จับ
and now the gun barrel's been
Ow.
spotted,
ปืน
and
โผล่
it'll be ripped out of his hands.
เกาหลี
Fantastic
มันเล่นมัน
minor
นะพี่น้องไทย
adjustments from
ชอบ
DRX.
อ่ะ
Get some of the
ขออีกรอบได้
victory
ไหม
over Rubble.
สู้
And
ยั
now
บเลย
going into the last round of the half, they have 4 ultimates to work with.
I was gonna say, please show me some of Mako there, because him dodging the showstopper, then completely befuddling Buzz, getting behind him, broke things open for DRX.
โอ้โห
And Meteor there sent the ult, hoping that the rest of his team would be able to hold the line, but
ก็ยังคงแบกอยู่
have to
เหมือน
leave
เดิ
a
ม
player over just in case there's a rotate to the C site. Still no timeout. Bottom gonna rely, trust in Stacks and company. Try to figure this one out. 4-man push opens up B. Showstopper basically guaranteeing the plant.
Yep.
Nothing.
Boom about the check. Nothing going to be spotted over here in connector. So
ถ้าไอ้โท
Showstopper
สต็อปเปอร์นี่มันไม่มีวันหมดจนกว่าจะยิงจะเป็นแนวด้วย
is still
Oh,
thrown
bye.
on the hunt. Gonna be looking for
เปิดที่ไม่ต้องเข้ากันละสัสเอ้ยหมุน
หมุน
หมุน
มา
หมุน
พัง
แดง
เอาพังกันหมด
now. That Armageddon called in. Stacks
Ow, well, wait,
frantically
high
searching
reading.
here with the Hunter's Fury, trying to find a tag, but everyone splits away from it.
Ow.
The beams do not connect, and now the pit engulfs the site, engulfs the spike. Meteor on the push, able to find one. Gunman gonna take him down,
Yeah.
bringing dead. Buzz just
Ow,
bounces into the
ow.
shorty, but he and Meteor will fall to the wayside as the snake bite cleans one up. 3 players still alive. Footsteps gonna be heard. The push out is watched there, but
อืม
T1 cannot retake. 5-7. DRX successfully recovering this half of the 4-round
นำ
streak.
ยังไง
And it was 7-1 at one point. 4 rounds in a row they're able to string together. So some good decisions, much more decisive play calling from DRX. Just find a little bit of open space and commit. Some of those ultimates coming into cycle at the right times as well to buy some extra room to maneuver. Flashback having that Viper's Pit in the final round makes things a lot more difficult for T1 to suss out what's going on around that B site.
ดูสีหน้าออทัมแบบโดน4 ราวติดแล้ว
Some of these combo they have set up.
กำลังใจไปก่อนแล้วกัน
There's some cool ones I saw there yesterday that maybe we'll get to see again. We hope we get to split, because that's the last map, and as we all know,
Only bangers.
correct.
As okay, one flashback. Takes a shot to the chest there.
เป็ดแบ็กนี่มันดูหลับๆเหมือนกันนะ
Backs away, freeing, rotating over to try to reinforce
น้อง
this
ตื่น
site.
หาเวลาตื่นสักแบบ
Cutting
แบบ
through
ยิง
B
ระ
as
เบิดระเบ้อ
Mako cycles the smoke over.
I like this from T1. Want to see them pull back a little bit. Try to spread the map a little bit more. But look at the rotate here from Mako. Trying to back up Bane. This could be tricky.
Jiggling on that corner.
Saw the foot.
Yep, catching a glimpse. Paranoia at the ready. T1 not committing to any particular site quite just yet, but A now in their sights. So drifting over here. Well, Izu stays on a late
ไม่มัน
layer.
ดูเหมือนมันอ่านขาดไปเลยก็ไปตรงนี้ไปหลอกนี้ จะมารวมกัน A
There's the spot out. Paranoia going to be sent. Paint shells forces them back. Salvo even invested as well. C1 now starting to run out of time. 38 seconds remaining.
DRX กันนะ
เออ
I
ตอนแรก
ไม่
โก
รู้
ง
แล้ว
อ
ว่า
ยู่
ยังไงก็ต้องจบ A พวกเกาหลีอ่ะ
Trying to keep DRX guessing.
This might get some a little bit unawares, but then he gets the spot out. Boombot going to be sent, but he's pretty
มันต้อง
much stuck
สู้ให้สุด
now.
ใจ
Swings
อ้าวเฮ้ย
out.
ตัวหลังตาย
Simplified one. Buzz will take him down with the paint shell. Carpe
Go,
finds
lap
Mako.
jump.
A 2 for 2. Damage suffered here on both sides. Now we get the rat race here onto the A
อ่า
site.
เกาะหมดครับลูกพี่
Double tap. Expire.
Ôi,
Here,
lúc khi mà
gets
tôm
some
cọ.
pressure in the very last
เติม
second.
เกาะ
Ôi,
Ôi.
Lord. Oh my god.
เป็นเมนสไปเดอร์แมนปะเนี่ย
Gets the kill on the Bane.
The
T1 now
Amazing Spider-Man
poised to go 2-0 here on the pistols. His flashback will
ทำไม
be able
มัน
to
ดู
find
ไกล
one.
จังอ่ะ
Can he
ไม่โจ
somehow get the clutch here? Sheriff in hand for Carpe. Any
เดินซะ
shot
ลึกเลย
will finish off this Viper, and he's got to have to push
Ui.
out of the
ถาม
smoke.
มิ่ง
So far, nothing spotted,
เป็นไปได้เลยแบบนี้
but no bite, no
Oh, that's
orb,
not a ball, man.
nothing to
วัน
obfuscate.
ทูก็ตายแล้ว
Just has
Mấy
to
giờ
swing
tài
the
đấy.
corner, and he does manage to come
Được
away
đấy,
with
được
one.
đấy.
But Buzz will be left standing. We'll pick up that Sheriff, and we'll get T1 an extended little lead.
And this is something that, you know, T1 is so well known for this stage. Is just they'll scrap with you, and they're going to win those battles because of their tremendous individual skill. And then Meteor showcasing it in spades. Nice little readjust there on the rope to get the double tap back up. I got to give Flashback some credit. He was super patient on the other side of the map. I was just watching him and watching Izu to see what would happen over there. And he was able to best Izu, and that gave him a chance at the very least. Kind of kept it somewhat even.
See, he's not going to get the catch. Paint shell's a bit shallow. Opening volley of util successfully avoided here by T1. Just taking their time, working forward to rubble. Smoke now, ooh, dissipating. Henman, last second jump across, does get darted. Meteor on the slide up. Gets himself over towards this door. Carpe covering fire, able to find one. Mako going to be taken down. Buzz gets Hyunmin. Now spreeing. Trying desperately to duke it out against Meteor. Just cannot make it
คา
happen.
เฟ่
He'll come away
Dập-
with an
dập
elimination.
con cá.
Carpe going to be on the floor.
กูรับ
Flashback
จบ
this time with a shorty.
เรื่องนี้ต้องมีคนรับผิดชอบ
A bit less of an opportunity, I think, to find the impact that he did in the previous round.
See if they go hunting.
Seems like widely DRX may be content to just try to go down to the spike, see if anybody does come pushing up their way. Stack's not quite going to fall for it.
Now he's not going to go.
Certainly not. Couple shots out, and yeah, I think that's going to be the call. Just hold on to everything, drift out, not try to challenge around the corner, and let DRX go down to the spike. That'll be the exit. So T1, 4-round lead for themselves as we go into the bonus. They can get a conversion there. They're looking very well poised to steamroll their way through Lotus.
And it's kind of an interesting setup here for DRX off the rip for the Rubble fight. The way that they're putting a lot of that utility a little bit deeper. Because sometimes we saw this previously on this map from T1 that Buzz likes to get on the other side of Rubble sometimes and try to fight for that angle. Seem to be a little bit careful as DRX, and a lot of the Tejo utility was set up to kind of, if he gets past the C's, then we're going to make him really uncomfortable, try to go isolate that one player and go for the kill. Something that I'd like to see T1 be pretty aware of here. Yeah, wow, he went high.
Yeah, he did.
Got ups.
Quite a bit of elevation, but also quite a bit of damage suffered. Out of 47, Prowler not necessarily scouting him there, but the shots do ring out, so DRX should be perfectly cognizant of this.
They're trying to contest this B pivot angle. It's going to be a lurk from Flashback, but with the trips where they are, have to get the kill on Izu.
Prowler cleared out. Shots over towards that connected door, but nothing connecting. It's not going to be found. Slow creep up, freeing, watching it upper. The double push coming through. Ian Hyunmin pick a target. They managed to find him. Izu, nice timing out from main. Has come away with a single kill. Hyunmin tucks back, finds the headshot. Paint shells once again built up. He can survive this, but he runs out of bullets. Even with the headshot on his stacks, he cannot confirm the kill already. Solid enough bonus for T1. They still have an opportunity to close this out. Paranoia going across Carpate, TPing to the opposite side of the wall here. Shots ringing. Mako knows about this reposition, and Flashback has opened up the site on the backside, so Carpate has to win this fight. DRX
เชิงหนาจัดจังวะ
not allowing for the conversion to come through. They get themselves around, win the gap now, 3 rounds.
Yeah, and I like the way that DRX plays this round. If they lose Rebel control, it's immediate reinforcement of the pivot towards B angle. They've got 2 players right outside of A site. They've got 2 players in B upper. And they're able to shut this right down. Even though, again, through a little bit of an extra lurk from Izu, the way that those tripwires are set up behind him, he's got a lot of extra comfort to make that push. Knows that he can just focus on one angle walking towards B main. And he's able to break things open enough for T1 to pose a serious threat in that round. Bane even not able to buy up to a full rifle, just the Bulldog for him. Pretty close to Meteor's ult as well.
The Buzz, though, taken down. That's
คือ
the
เห็น
stacked
เห็น
utility
บัตมัน
coming
พยา
through.
ยาม
Paint
จะยึด
shells
ตรงนี้ให้ได้หลายทีแล้วแต่แบบ
not quite
เบีย
registering
มัน
that
ก็
they had
เซต
been
อั
there
พ
on
มา
top
แก้
of the
ตรง
salvo,
เนี้ย
I suppose. Ends up getting the catch.
อีคาเป้ฉลาดจัด
วินที่แล้วซากวิน
A
นี้ตายเล
razorless
ย
round from here on out. T1 crucially do have Meteor on that ISO,
เกา
so
หลี
they're
ไม่ได้
still
เล่นกัน
just
แต่เอ
that secondary tip of the spear ready to go.
Just grab this orb here. Then he can just use that ult. Try to break through onto the site. See if he's going to scoop it up or not.
You know that one of them's got a Bulldog. Given his win record, certainly like the odds.
There it is. Throw the ult.
Finds the first. Bane now going to be snatched up the site. Completely opened up. Bane needing to kind of win this one, but he's still going to be in such a rough position, even if he
ออก
does.
ขวาชนะ100
He cannot make it
ยังคง
happen.
ครับ
Meteor
100%
wins
อยู่ครับ
another.
Spike planted.
3-0 on the map so far. I do believe is freeing. Works his way across to drop. Flashback to swing. Finds a shot.
โอ้โห
Meteor
มัน
dead.
แง้ม
2v3.
มุมเช็คมุมเช็ค
More likely to try to make a go of this.
โอ้แล้วรูดเบิลเลยอย่างงี้
Jiggle here. Stacks. Suffering a little bit of damage. This help us try to zone them off this angle, but Izu's still here on the side.
Oh!
Face and freeing nearly has him lined up. Flashback will be
กด
dealt
ไลน์อัพ
with.
เมื่อกี้
Close call, but not close enough. T1 get the round victory and they move up to 10.
Still, that's such a good idea there from freeing. Almost able to convert, but even though you lose one duelist, that's the nice thing about running
ประ
two.
หยัดเลย
So you have that extra
เอาไม่
layer
ดูเหรอ
of utility.
ไปเล่นแรงมาดิ
First has to dodge that
หนุ่มจัดอะ
salvo, and then they
ดูแบบ
noted that corner
คน
that
เกาห
he
ลี
jumped
ซัด
into
กันเอง
previously. That's where they sent the paint shells this time. Good read there from DRX. But once Meteor gets the kill and has his ult, that's a free 2 for nothing. And breaks things open.
พี่การ
Set up into
พี่
those
การ
post
แชทไหลจัด
plants.
Last
พี่การ
second,
ไม่เห็นผมเลย
Hero rifle handed
อะไร
over
นะ
here
ผม
towards
ไป
Hyunmin.
พิมพ์ในแชท
Showstopper
พี่
also
แชท
in the
พี่ไหล
back
จัด
pocket.
พี่ไม่เห็นผมเลย
อ้าวเหรอ ใช่เหรอ
Flashback.
แล้วทำไมช่องแชทพี่ไม่เห็นด้วยวะ
Taking quite a bit of damage.
ไม่มีใครผมไม่ไอ้นี่เปิดหัวนี่อยู่พี่
Immediately has the
ทาง
back
จริง
pedal.
จัง
อ๋อพลังจืด
Has
จาง
a bite to try to delay.
จริงปะเนี่ย
Poison orb as well, but that's
มอง
about
ไม่
it.
มองไม่ทันจริงวะน้อง
Smoke cycled over.
ต้องไปทำไอ้นี่ก่อนไอ้
Citron
ยื
will
นยัน
lead
ตั
the
วตนอ่ะ
charge.
ต้องมีติ๊กถูกใช่ไหม
โอ้โหไปพิมพ์ทีไรมีคนถามตัวปลอม
From Mount.
ตัวปลอม
comes
จริง
away with it.
ไม่พี่เอ๋ย
เฉยๆ
มีตัวปลอมจริง
This took too long.
It's going to be the
Oh.
first Jemkin moment.
มีคนมาเล่าให้ฟังอยู่ที่ก็งง
See if he
Me
can
the
find
fuck.
it. There's the entry
Me
and
the
not
VR
going to be given the
TV.
opportunity.
โอ้โห
Undercut
อันนั้น
goes
ไม่ไหว
across. Paint shells forces position.
ตัวปลอม
Buzz able to
VR
collect.
โคตร
Mako
แย่
now going to be noted. Has to tuck away, but as he tries to drift
ตัวปลอม
across,
ไม่ให้ไหน
กิจร่างกุลุโกะ
Meteor gives him a taste of his own medicine. Guns him down through the smoke, and now freeing. Not much more that can be done.
ผู้เล่นเงา
He can find this kill onto Izu.
ตอนแรกผมนึกว่าจะทีวันนะเนี่ยวันเนี้ย
เฮ้ยT1 ไปแล้ว
Timing is just not going to be on his side. Flawless from T1, 2 rounds away.
คาเป้มัน
Tying things up
เข้าที่
1 to
ต้อง
1 here in the grand final.
Yeah,
Come on,
top
Happy,
rip
I'll
here.
hit him.
T1
Ow,
very
ow.
hesitant to try to take that A fight.
ถ้าไม่เอาขึ้นมา
Give
เป็น
that
เรื่อง
showstopper an
ระเบิด
opportunity to do some real damage.
ทำไมอ่ะ
Took a
ก็
while.
คงโดนด่า
Were
ว่า
able
ผ
to
ม
get
ว่า
a few
มันชนะ
pieces
มาต
in
ลอด
place
ไง
for
ก่อนมันลง
DRX,
อ่ะ
but never really had the opportunity to
ไม่รู้ว่า
pull
ผม
the
แค่คิด
trigger on
เล
the
ย
showstopper. They're doing a pretty good job now.
วิคู่นี้ไม่เหมือนเมื่อวานเลยดิคู่เมื่อวานนี้
มันนัวก่อนแล้วพี่มันเหมือนมีอะไรอยู่บนเส้นใช่ปะอันนี้มันไปคู่แล้วอะ
มันไปแล้วอ่ะเห็นด้วย
พี่เอ๋ย
อะ
เมื่อวานภาพยืดเหรอพี่
โอ้โห
Chris,
แก๊ง3
showstopper still online, freeing 1 away from that next
ภาพยืดเลยเหรอ
แม่ง
Armageddon.
โคตรโหดอ่ะ
Hit from flashback.
คือ
Maybe
มัน
just
เล่นโลตัส
use
มันเอา
up
ตัว
the
ยิง
rip here.
3 ตัวมาอยู่ด้วยกันบอมเออะ
อุ้ย
เวลามันกัน
Now
ใช่ป่ะ
his
ที่หมื่น
health
จะเนี่ย
freeing
จะจ่าย
about
สกิลมันพื้นที่ใช่ป่ะ
contact versus a couple different
ของมัน
players.
ระเบิด
That's
ใน
gonna be
ลูก
Buzz
เดียว
out
อ่ะ
of
แล้
the
วก็เดิน
equation.
เรียงกัน3ตัว
Snappy
ยิงทิ้งหมดเลย
headshot. Gets rid of that range, that explosive
เล
entry
น่า
power.
โคบเลส3ตัว
Drone forward, stealth drone
อยู่
spotted
ดีๆก็
one.
เปลี่ยนคอมอ่ะ
Know that at
เล
least
น่าโคบเลส
เลน่าเล
Silva and the Omen lingering here.
เลน่า
Happy
โค
mate.
บโอ้ my
เล
god
สใช่แล้วใคร3 คนที่อยู่ด้วยกัน
A little
ไม่
more
ต้องมีส
difficult.
กิลอะไรเลย ยืนเรียงกันหน้ากระดานบ้าง ยืนแบบคอร์สกันบ้าง
Your entry duelist going
ภาพ
down.
ยืดเหรอวะ
Freeing
do
just waiting at
ก
this
ดโพส
tight
เซตติ้ง
angle.
ก่อน
Playing it very cautiously.
แต่ไปดูมามันก็ไม่บอก แต่มันเพิ่งไอ้คาโมกับคามิก
Back
มันเพิ่ง
around,
เปลี่ยน
finds it, stacks. It's a little bit of
เปลี่ยนตาม
damage.
เกโกะ
Some
เปล่าพี่
shots
เป็นตามกิโกะ
so narrowly off.
ตอนนี้กิโกะแรงหนึ่ง
Finding a headshot.
ทั้งหนึ่งด้วย
Shield now coming
Đánh
through.
lừng,
Salvo
đánh
gets
lừng
the
lên
lead.
được.
Freeing.
ใช่
Sneaking for a
เปรี้ยว
stun.
ดี
He might have actually caught
ลอง
himself
ดู
with
ดิ
that one, but
แล้ว
now
เล่น
showstopper
เล่น
is
เล่น
in
โคตรเย
play.
อะอะ
Consent freeing, taken down his
Tạm
meteor.
đó
Was
có
able to
một
push
người.
deep enough. Finds the
ธรรมดา
punish.
พี่ลูกครึ่งไทยเขาเก่งอยู่แล้ว
DRX
เกม
gonna
ว่า
have
เป็น
to
คน
find
ไท
their
ย
way
มั้งเลย
back into the site.
เห็นไว้ก่อน
Knock dart lobbed in, undercut. Sent looking for the combo once again. Does get dodged out. Paranoia from Mako at the ready as flashback. Desperately tries to get into position here. Fighting against Izu. There's a swing out. Inches a little bit closer. Goes for it. Flashback. Able to snap. Gets the adjustment. Finds the kill.
ยุ่งแล้ว
Bane,
ครับ
however, going to be taken
ยุ่งแล้ว
down.
จริงพี่
Finding Hyunmin. Finding
คา
flashback.
เป้
Now it's all on Mako.
ขาเป้คมๆนะค
ทำ
ม
ไมไม่ให้ผมล
The
งแต่แรก
1v2. The Stacks backpedaling. Has the Hunter's Fury. Should he need it yet, will just go
มัน
ahead
ใช้เลย
and
เหรอ
invest it. Gets the tag.
โอ้
Mako
โห
cannot dodge the second
คอน
pump.
เฟิร์ม
And that is T1 now.
มัน
getting up
มันได้
the
เรียน
map.
รู้มาแล้วไงพี่ ตอน
Yeah, this
วันนั้นไง
is a tough one.
จำได้
to
ป่ะ
go
พี่
down
ที่
for
มีอันติอ่ะ
DRX.
บีทอ่ะ
I think they read this pretty
Oh,
darn
oh.
well.
อ๋อ2-1อ่ะ
It's just again,
สถานการณ์นี้
T1 finds the right timing
ต้องใช้ไปเลย
to get underneath and
ที่
get
ภาพ
past
มันไหลเข้ามาใน
Freeze.
หัวได้เลยจังหวะ
Watchful
นี้
eye. And then Meteor is able to trick him a little bit. I thought Freeing played that pretty well until that moment where he gave up just a little bit too much
ผม
space.
แบบ
And then T1's able to get to that plant, set up their crossfires, convert pretty nicely. Even though Izu's not able to win his battle against
พลาดมัน
Flashback,
ได้ว่ะคาเป้
Carpe on site, locking things down.
นิ่งอ่ะ
Huge moment. Oh,
Oh, whatever
Score
plan that was
มัน
going to be
คุ้
is
นๆวะ
now very
ว่า
much
ซ้ายฝ่ายไหน
disrupted
วะ
as
พี่
he's
แข่ง
going to
บอ
get
ลแล้วนะ
yoinked.
นิ่งหรือว่าวัด
เอาออกซ้า
ไม่
ย
ต้องนิ่ง
And
ว่ะ
once again,
ออกซ้าย
เรียบร้อย
delivered the first loss of the series so far here to
เอาชัก
Meteor.
มีดก่อนตอนแรกมาถึง
Izu does have the punch to the back end. Buzz eats a bit of damage. Armageddon going to be called in, but everybody from T1 can successfully avoid this and then get ready to refill some space. Cyber Cage is going to be going
อะไร
off
วะ
some
น่ะ
spray
โคตร
through
นัว
this, desperately hunting for some damage. As Stacks is able to find Hyunmin off screen. Izu gets the spot out. Wallbang shot comes in. Bane taken down, freeing. So very low.
แมปที่
All on
8
his lonesome 16 HP. The drone spots him out.
เบดออฟ10
He just waits, expecting the swing on the angle.
เบดออฟ
But T1 don't give it to him. Buzz chucking the shorty here on
แต่
the
การมัน
ground.
ไม่นิ่งนะพี่เอ๋ยปาร์กนะ
Salvo finding nothing. The
เล่น
time
หรือวางดี
is
วะ
ticking. The time is gone. 13-6.
ฮาร์ลอนมันสอง
พวกอเมริกาชอบวาง
อารมณ์
แล้ว
จะ
ก็
มาแชท
เอเลติก
มัน
เฮเลติกต้องตอนนั้นเยอะๆด้วย
วาง
เมื่อวานนั่งเงียบเลยซึมเลยเหมือน
เงียบ
ค
เลย
น
เหรอ
ไม่สบายเมื่อวาน
ไม่รู้จะตะโกนอะไร
ยิงสู้ไม่ได้อ่ะ
ไม่รู้อะไรครับผมกดเข้าไปดูแมปแรก ผมเห็นเป็นจี้ปาไป0-11ผมสงสารจัด
ยิงสู้ไม่ได้อ่ะ
0-11เลยเหรอ
0-11เลยตอนแรก0-9ก่อนแล้วผมพับไปทำนู่นนี่พับมาอีกที0-11
ถ้ายิงสู้ได้มันยังแบบว่าได้หือใช่ไหมแก้แผนอันนี้มันไม่ได้ยิงเลยอ่ะ
หรือว่ามันยิงสู้ไม่ได้เพราะมันไม่ยอมวากเปล่าผมว่า
โอ้อาจจะมีส่วนแบบว่าเมนทัลด้วย
เท่าเบรกดาวว่าเราพวกพี่ไปงานเปล่าแบงคอกหรือว่าดูอยู่บ้าน
ที่น่าจะไปวันชิง
แต่นอกนั้นดูอยู่บ้านเหรอพี่
ที่ผมยังถือมือถืออยู่เลย
แล้วพี่คนอื่นนะ
ไม่ไหนวะงงว่ะ
แต่ไม่อยู่
เบรกอยู่
อะไรนะ อ๋อ จะไปที่งานหรือเปล่า
ใช่หรือดูบ้านพี่
ดูบ้านครับ ใช่ ต้องดูบ้าน ไม่มีเงิน ไม่มีเงินนั่ง BTS ไป
เฮ้ยแต่ถ้าไปต้อง BTS ว่ะ จอดรถน่าจะลำบาก
ใช่พี่
ใกล้บ้านผมเลยอ่ะ
โอ้
แล้วผม
จริง
ก็จะดูบ้านเหมือนกัน
อ้าว
ผมกลัวเป็นลมอ่ะ ผมเจอคนเยอะๆแล้วผมรับมือไม่ค่อยถูก
เฮ้ย
เหมือนกันเลย
ไม่รู้ว่ามันแบบผมชอบ
โบ
มึน
เข้าไม่มีอัน
มันเยอะ
ค
เกิ
น
นไปสมองผมมันไม่ทันอ่ะ
มันคือแบบผ่านตาผ่านไปผ่านมา
ใช่
ท้ายเฉย
เอางี้ถ้าแบบว่างานคอนเสิร์ตอะไรเงี้ยก็แบบไม่ได้เลยเดี๋ยว
ได้ไม่เขาแบบผมหมายถึงแบบว่า ถ้าไปอย่างเนี้ยเขารู้จักเราใช่ปะล่ะ แล้วแบบ เราต้องแบบว่าปฏิสัมพันธ์ไงพี่เข้าใจใช่ไหมไปคอนเสิร์ตเราแบบ
ไม่
เรา
กิ
ไป
น
เป็น
ละ
แบบผู้ชมอ่ะ
อ๋อ
คือคุณกิตไม่อยากจะพูดอย่างนั้นอย่างนี้หรอก แต่อย่ามายุ่งกับฉันได้ไหมใช่ไหม ใช่ไหมอ๋อ
ไม่ใช่
ไม่ใช่ไม่ใช่อ๋อไม่ใช่นะไม่
รถ
ใช่
ใส่นี่ไม่ใส่ฮู้ดใส่แว่นไป
คุณใส่
ติดแมส
ยิ่งน่าสงสัยแล้วนะนั่นน่ะยิ่งน่าสงสัยแล้วนะ
ยาม
ผม
เดิ
ใส่
น
ถ้า
ชา
ผ
ร์
ม
จ
ใส่
เลย
หมวกกันน็อกเข้าไปอ่ะ
โอ้โหอันนี้น่าจะไม่ได้เข้างานแต่
แปลกเลยนะนั่นน่ะแปลกเลยนะ
มีคนให้ค่า BTS แล้วนะพี่ก้า
อะไรนะ
เป็นคนให้ค่า BTS พี่แล้ว
เอา
นะ
อย่างงี้ก็ต้องไป
เฮ้ยใช่เหรอ
แล้ว
อุ้ยขอบคุณครับ
ผมไม่จะมีตังค์นั่ง BTS อันนี้ต้องไปแล้วนะ
ต้องไปแล้วนะอย่างเงี้ยจบละปฏิเสธไม่ได้แล้วเพราะว่าได้รับไปแล้วไง
BTS ถ้าผมนั่ง BTS ผมต้องนั่งแบบเฟิร์สคลาสไงพี่ BTS ผมประมาณ
อ๋อ
3-4 หมื่นนะ
โอ้โห
ต้องนั่งหลังคนขับอีก
ต้องนั่งหลังคนขับ
ค่าอีก
อีกประมาณ30,000
39,000
39,000
ช่วยกันนะ
ช่วยกัน
ไม่ใช่ว่าผมลงมาแล้ว
คุณกิตจะไปเหรอ
ไม่น่าพี่
น่า
ถ้าพี่ไปผมไปอ่ะ
พี่อยากไปอยู่แล้วแต่ไม่รู้วันไหน ตอนนี้ยังไม่ได้เฟิร์มเลย
แต่ผมไม่มีบัตรพี่นะผมอยู่
แต่
บ้านไม่รบกวนคนอื่นเนี่ยแต่ถ้าพี่
เอา
มีบัตร
ง่ายๆคือ
แล้วอยากให้ผมไปเป็นเพื่อนอ่ะ เอาผ
เอา
มไป
ง่าย
ได้
ๆคือพี่ไม่มีบัตรเลยตอนเนี้ย
อ้าว
คือเอาง่ายๆคือถ้าสมมติว่าเขาคอนเฟิร์มมาว่าเอ้ยไม่มีนะ พี่ก็ไม่ได้ไปนะเพราะพี่ก็ไม่มีบัตร
โอเค รู้เรื่องเลยอย่างงี้ แต่เขาจัดมันต้องเข้าไปแบบเหมือนเขาจัดที่ฮอลล์เหรอใช่ปะ
ใช่
อ๋อ
คือเขาบอกว่ามันไม่พอเว้ยคือแบบ คือเขาก็คุยกันแหละว่าทำไมมันเขาก็กลัวว่าแบบมันจะขายไม่ออกอะฟิวนั้นอะแต่ตอนนี้คือแบบมันไม่พอเลยอะ
เราต้องเปิด
แล้วพื้นที่มัน ใช่แล้วพื้นที่มันก็ได้แค่นั้นจริง
ใช่พี่ รู้เรื่อง
แต่ว่าใหญ่อยู่นะ
ๆใช่พี่มันก็ใหญ่อยู่แต่มัน
ให
ก็
ญ่อยู่
แต่ถ้าถามผมนะโตเกียวมันคือคนมาดูตอนรอบไฟนอลพี่30,000 คน
ถ้าไม่ใช่รอบไฟนอลนี่ก็เต็มหมดปะแบบว่าแน่นมาดูหนาแน่นไหม
ก็เต็มอยู่ดีพี่แบบหมื่นอะพอโคตรใหญ่อะ
แต่ว่ามันเอาจริงมันก็ประเมินยากเหมือนกันนะว่าแบบคนไทยจะดูเยอะหรือเปล่า
นั่นแหละพี่เขาแค่แบบเขาไม่รู้ว่าแฟนคลับเราเยอะไหมอะเขาก็ไม่อยากเสี่ยงด้วยเขาบอกจัดที่ฮอลแล้วไปจัดที่รถถังต่อไหมเขาบอกพี่ว่าไง
โอ้โห
ควรแบนออกไปเลยไหมอันเนี้ย
อารมณ์ดีจัดเลยนะพี่ อันนี้ไม่ควรแบนนะ
อารมณ์ดีจัดอะ
เวลคัมนะครับ อย่างนี้
บัตรมันเอียงองศาคอให้เข้ากับเลสด้วยวะ
ถ้าไม่พูดยังไม่สังเกตนะดึงหน้าเหมือนด้วย
แต่รูปรายการนี้หล่อจัดเลยนะ ทุกคนอะ
จริง
โปรดักชั่นดีมาก
Exactly like you said, like all of that A fight was happening. It's like 4 players against 3 on attack versus 3 players on defense, and then the C anchor is jump spotting and pushing up C. So it's clear that DRX has a read, has an idea of what T1 wants to be doing, and I keep saying it on the desk, like it's very straightforward the way that they're playing. But if you can't stop it, you can't stop it, and so far no one could stop it.
It's actually crazy. The very first time we saw Carpe come onto this Lotus, and with this particular comp, I think we had a lot of question marks about it, but now at this point, maybe less question marks.
I think he's definitely...
Is it a stamp of approval?
Yeah, he's fitting into the team well. I don't get me wrong, I think his controller will continue to develop over time. There is still kind of room for improvement, and I'm sure he would say that himself, but he's holding the fort down, he's doing his job, and he's also like managing to deliver plenty of kills, plenty of assists when he needs to. It's more about how he's adapting to the pressure that I'm impressed with than his role in himself.
The thing is, I think his positioning and his ability to get kills in the mid-round and his aim right now is a really, really high level. His controller play at times can look a little bit off. Maybe he's a little bit mistimed on the smokes and the utility isn't always perfect, but positionally, he's been so fundamentally sound and he's putting up numbers for T1 in the last 2 series.
I will say, as we move back across the Fracture, Carpe seems much more comfortable on the Brimstone.
He's played way more games of Brim than anything else moving into this team, so that's not surprising to me.
So, as we look towards Fracture, we know DRX are going to be playing Teo Breach. It's locked on, but now it's where we see T1 go with the Teo comp that they previously showed, or do they want to try the double duelist again?
Well, the double duelist, they kind of used it in the first 2 games, and they were comfortable playing against the Teo comp with the double duelist. The secondary comp that they pulled out later towards the end of the tournament with the Teo mixed in has been a bit more hit or miss. It did work for them in 1 game, but then the game against DRX, the first half wasn't particularly convincing. What I will say is, though, I felt like on that attacking side where they did lose the game, they were coming back on that attack side. They looked better than DRX on their attack versus DRX's defense. I felt like DRX's read and the strats that they were running were a little bit janky. I felt like they weren't really cycling their ult economy very well. I felt like Bane was out of position quite a lot on that A side of the map. So I actually really do think that T1 have got a good read and a good idea of how to win this, especially if they start out attack on this map, which I think they are looking at this graphic.
Yeah, so for me, I think the first 2 maps went more or less exactly as I would expect. DRX taking Abyss and then T1 responding by taking Pearl. I think that was in a way expected, but Fracture is where things really start to get more muddy. I think this is going to be the defining map of our series, and I think whoever takes this has a real shot of lifting that trophy.
It's a perfect map 3. Yep. Both of them have warmed up. Both of them have shown the other team what they've got, shown the audience that. And the pistol win rate for DRX is 100% win rate, just like their map 1, and that could be a big factor going to Fracture, especially a map that's so dynamic. And you're right, it's a very hard map to work around, almost to predict, because it's just so fast.
Yeah, DRX have been winning a lot of pistols in that last series. It was like 5 out of 6, and then on map 1 you saw the same thing. They're rolling through with the momentum, but last map finally a departure from that. You saw T1 win pistol and bonus and get off to a really hot start, which is not something that DRX has had to deal with, and they were way too far behind. That map was very one-sided as a result, so that's the narrative that I'm looking at. Without these hot starts, can DRX be resilient and competitive? Because I think that T1 have definitely shown that they can.
I mean, you're a T1 boy for as far as this finals weekend is going, but it is still freeing on the Taeho, and Fracture is a Taeho map.
That's the problem, is this map suits DRX incredibly well. You know, of course, they won it out against T1 when they matched up before. So, you know, a lot to prove here for T1.
Definitely. And we're talking a bit about T1's comps here. I'm curious which is going to be the one that they're going to have facing against DRX, who've had a lot of success so far on the
Taeho. There you go, T1. They're going to roll through with the Taeho and back themselves. So Taeho Breach, it is pretty much a mirror outside of the choice of Sentinel, which DRX is going for the Vice instead of the Cypher. And quite honestly, I don't know that I rated it the last time that I saw it from DRX.
Yeah, I mean, I think Vice definitely has potential on this map, but Cypher's able to gather you a lot more info. You hold more lanes with your traps, and obviously your cam is constant huge info throughout the round. But equally, it's how well is Meteor going to hold up against Freeing's Taeho, and is Freeing going to be able to find that util? Because if you're able to nullify the Cypher util, then none of it matters.
I think this first half is going to be very defining. The attacking side from T1 looked great. DRX on attack looked a lot better than on their defense the last time these two teams played.
Now this is map 3 of the grand finals of Pacific Kickoff. We're sending it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paperthin, to take it away.
Take it away, we shall. Thank you very much, Desk, as we get ready to go into map 3. Not the last of the series, thankfully. We are tied up 1-1, which means that we do at least get to bind. But as you said, paper thin, split is there. That map 5 is there.
โดนไหมล่ะ
Can run it down on you. We've seen it where they can be pretty well fluid, pretty well in control. They're just going to stack up for this arcade control, do a little bit of push out towards flashback, use those salvos. That's going to force out the Razor Vines, bring through a little bit of info gathering. Both stealth drones going to just pass by each other there. T1.
Stick with Powwow there. It's okay. Flashback with the peek down in the sewer, able to find one. Buzz going to be taken down.
Launching smoke.
Some damage eaten though. He and Mako tagged up a bit. Let's try to play forward here at tower. Salvos forcing them back here for the moment.
เอาละสวยละ
The smoke filling that space, and he's still able to come away with a kill. Turn to the flash here from Mako. It's going to be freeing out.
Wow, freeing.
He's coming up with the kills. 2 more for him. It's now just down to stacks. We'll get a parting gift there onto Hyunmin, but this pistol belongs to DRX.
Yeah, the bait and switch there. Really nice at the end of the round from Mako and Freeing. Doing a great job working in conjunction, and even though flashback gets pushed off of the site, he's able to buy a little bit extra time with his util. They use their stealth drone to confirm, and then DRX sends flashback right in, able to find a huge kill with that right click before he gets taken down. Clears out Buzz in sewers. So a nice start on this defender side to get the ball rolling for DRX. T1 gonna spread the map a little bit more seemingly this time. A little bit of util here to push back Carpe. That's gonna at least open up the orb for Buzz on the other side.
They have 2 forward shoves on
ค
the
น
south
ออฟง่าย
side.
มากอ่ะ
Yep.
มีเทโจ
Gunman
แบบเนี้ย
working his way further and further. Mako
ได้ทุกด้าน
peek down into sewer. Gets a little bit more damage across. Now everybody tagged up here as he's just gonna go for the swing. Freeing getting 1, getting a second as Carpe will fall. Did manage to finish off the former weakened Mako. As at Meteor now, just going to be collecting an orb. To see if he can get anything done here, find any more damage. But for now, it looks like these 4 Bulldogs likely to be carried over unless this Sheriff can absolutely sing.
เมทิโอพอเล่นไอโซ่กับไอหมวกที่คือแบบอิมแพคไม่ดูต่างๆ
can
นะ
do things that defy
หน้าที่ไม่เหมือนกัน
certainly going to be extremely difficult.
And Sheriff was worried that, turn the tide, that Lotus versus Heretics.
Yep. Man's had some nasty rounds with the Sheriff.
Can this be one of them? Angles lined up. Flashback just holding close.
เฮ้ยโดนหัวจะตายนะเว้ย
Trying
นั่น
to
ไง
collect an assist, but
ทำซ่า
there you
นะ
go. 1 kill going to be found. One less Bulldog
น่ากลัวจัด
forward into
ไป
the
ดี
Lotus.
ฟ้าไปดีฟ้า
They will juggle it away.
เกินโควต้าไป1แล้วตอนนี้
And for Meteor, he is eventually going to want to get taken down in some fashion
ไม่
or
ฆ่าเมทิโอ
another.
เลยนี่
Footsteps going to be
หายเลย
heard.
นะ
Seconds left.
Time
Get the
starting
wang
to
there.
dwindle.
Grab the Bulldog.
Yeah, has the Bulldog in hand. Now Another opportunity to maybe do a bit of added damage.
เอ้ายุ่งจริง
Not able to get any kind of plant here, but it looks like widely DRX say, okay,
ไม่พวกก็กูจนเลย
we're gonna leave you.
บูด็อกก็ได้
ยุ่งเลย
ยุ่งเลย
โอ้โห
Solid stuff.
ยังดีที่ได้บูลด็อกมันก็บอก
Done
ไง
with that extra space
นี่ก็ไม่ใช่บูด็อกนี่นะ
that they took early, using those guided salvos to clear out tree.
ไอ้เดเบนมันเอาบูลด็อกไปซ่อนในคลิปหายเลย
Allow them to take control of that sewers angle. Let's see what the response is going to be from T1.
นึกภาพเมื่อกี้ถ้าเบนเอาบูลด็อก
They're
ขึ้น
gonna
ทาวเวอ
continue
ร์
to
ไปอะ
just try to work the north side of the map. Try to see if they can break
จริง
open
มัน
the
น่าจะลง
dish
ไปเก็บ
perhaps this time.
ข้างล่างนะ
There
อัน
though.
เดอร์บอมเมื่อกี้
Tejo.
And that's enough of a spot out.
โอ้โหอะไรวะ
Slowly trying to creep back over towards
จะไม่เห็น
safety.
หน้ากัน
Himself successfully over to drop, but down to 33. Does have that regen shield, so a little bit more on the back end to reinforce the health.
Looks like this is just a grab of the orb. And then a pivot. All of DRX though, stacking at A lobby.
ว่ะน้องขิมไปเดี๋ยวเอ็กโดน
Kinda
เลย
curious. Like they're just gonna
Không
try
dù
to
là
set
nó.
up, try to hit Meteor in the back, make this a
Oh, flashback
one-directional
needs to get
affair.
the hell in the tower now.
It's all right.
Yeah, does mention tuck back,
อยู่
but
ดีก็ได้ข่าวโดยไม่ได้ตั้
it's
ง
a
ใจ
shorty and the
Oh.
ghost to speak of.
Bait.
Salvos go out. Buzz
Hey.
riding his way up the
Oh.
rope.
โอ้
And
โห
ท่าไหนของมันวะบัส
kill down to 41, but
Good.
still surviving. T1 full control over this B site for now. Mako still on a very late lurk
คาเป้
way across, but Carpe nearby, noting this here at bench.
Spike planted.
เฮ้ย
Caught with the timing though.
กูทามมิ่งแบบ
Over onto the iPad.
ทามมิ่งคนจะตาย
Izu counter swinging, keeps him in with the
อัน
advantage.
นี้แย่จัด
Xiamen clears
ออก
out
ยังไง
the
ดี
trip. Ring trying to work forward. Stealth drone up on top. Nothing to be
Yeah.
noted here. Now Angle watched Bane, maybe
Hey.
anticipating this a bit.
Yep,
Will be able to go
right.
ahead and win out the fight.
อยู่ดี
ใช้เวลาดีเนาะ
ดูเล
Damn
เวล
it,
เลย
closer now.
Oi,
Is around
yo.
B
เฮ้ย
here.
เอ้า
มัน
Gun
รอ
down.
มันรอ
Carpe
รอ
will
ส
hear
กิล
from
มันรอส
Kevin.
กิล
Find some damage, but
Ow.
on the swing out.
เอาดี
Comes down to freeing and Bane
Me,
versus
อันนี้นะเนี่ย
Stacks. Flash goes forward. Some damage here on to Freeing. Needs desperately however to get through.
Ow.
He cannot.
Pé chơi.
DRX.
อะไรอะ
มันเหลือ
Managed
เชื่อ
to win out the third round, converting the bonus.
เล่นเวลา
แล้ว
เก่ง
มันจะ
เหร
แล้
อ
วมันจะ
So
ตายอยู่
good
แล้
at
วด้วยต
reading
อน
the
แรก
map. And they're so patient on this retake. This is a nice little piece of trickery from Flashback, showing that he had one gun, switches over to the shorty, did quite a bit of damage to Buzz, made the kill onto him that much easier, but they are just so good at really just taking their time, working together, coming at you from so many different angles.
ยิงตาย
Main
สูง
control there. Really, really powerful, and T1's going to dig back into the north side well. Still have enough to almost get through a full buy.
อันนี้ไม่ได้เรียก
Guardian
อิน
and
ดี
the
แล้ว
Bulldog
เรียกตำ
having
แหน่ง
to
เท
be
โจ
bogged
นะ
down for Stacks and Izu
Tezzo อันนี้
respectively. Still pretty slow there. Use some of the Tejo util to guarantee this
ลอง
orb.
กล้าวเลยไอ้สกิลนี้มันลงเป็นสี่เหลี่ยมยังไม่เนต
Just try to work your way in towards this A site. One away from a showstopper now for Buzz.
โอ้โห
And it's just kind of
แค่นี้ก็จะไม่มีให้หลบละ
or reliable. DRX going to play it somewhat similarly. Not nearly as many players here, but Meteor going to play it a little bit further forward. Has the cam behind him.
Meteor ends up falling here. Suddenly the players on the rope that much more
Hey.
exposed, but looks like they're just
โอ้
going
โห
to
ห้อยสลิง
back
มาช่วย
away.
Oh my
There's
god.
noise now noted, but Mako
โคตรแสบเลยมาโกะ
the final one. How much more can he get? None. Gunman dead on the opposite side.
โดนบีคอนเดินคู่
Solid
อะ
kills
ต้อง
in
เก็บ
reply here from T1,
Sorry.
bringing it back into a 3v3. Bane down to 8 health.
แล้วยังมาอีกหนึ่ง
โอ้มัน
Filling in this position, creeping
มัน
in
ใส่
right
มาเรื่อยๆเลย
alongside
ว่ะไอ้ข้างหลัง
where
ไม่
Bud just
รู้เลย
fallen.
ง่ายเลยอะเออะ
Some noise gets noted here in
Law
main.
call in
Just
it.
the concuss available at the moment here from Freeing. A kill gets
30
him.
seconds
Hey,
left.
At Armageddon.
สกิล
Say
รีเรียบร้อย
Flashback still slowly, carefully pushing his position further and further forward. Salvo sent. Flashback
ไม่ได้ออกครับ
trying to get there in time. The concuss going to be sent down. Now he strikes. They're both stunned up. They're both
มี
killed
น้องบอล
off.
ไลน์
It's
มีทาง
DRX.
ให้สตันเฮโจ
Rescue the round.
โคตรยาก
Maintain their lead at 4-0.
ออกอย่างไร
This is playing with fire in a lot of different ways for T1. The
Kumang
fact that they
side,
get as far in this
sabay
round
sabay.
as they do. A little bit surprising, all coming across that rope to try to bail out Meteor. If one player is a little bit further forward, I mean, Mako's still able to punish it pretty nicely, but Carpe and Stacks punching back. At least getting some damage done, but Freeing, excuse me, Flashback just the whole time pushing through.
แบบเขา
And
เรา
met
เก่ง
with no resistance because you don't have
น่าจะ
that
แบบใคร
cipher
แบบ
there.
มันวะอันนี้
And he knows it and he takes advantage of it. It's time. Kind
แต่
of
ด่านบาย
split
นี่
formation for DRX. T1 as well.
DRX มันก็
Kind
เก่
of
งอ
set
ยู่
up
นะ
for what seems like a beat crunch
ลุ้น
of
เลย
sorts.
ว่าจะ 3-1 หรือ
Ring
เปล่า
is going to get the spot onto Izu.
That's a suppress on the 2.
Ooh.
More than he bargained for, but Mako taken down. This backstep from Meteor, absolutely monstrous. Carries the Guardian forward and now gets the neural theft. 2-2 split. Lion share players still over here towards A. Meteor sends out some shots, warning them, I'm still here. You still have to be concerned. Flashback with the Outlaw can certainly deal some damage. Just the one player on this south side at the moment.
Smoke's down.
Steadily creeping closer and closer over towards Carpe. Showstopper, however, going to be opened up. Hyunmin spotted, dead. And Buzz hits the headshot on the back end.
เอาละ
Vandal now scooped up as T1 look to get themselves online with a thrifty win.
ไทยแท้
Love that rolling thunder as well. If worst comes to worst, you'd hope to not have to use it.
Stacks would love to keep that in the pocket for the next buy. He is playing forward in tower, not necessarily at risk. Stealth drone checking around. Going to be noted there, but Meteor falling. Bane's
เบสนะเบส
going
เบ
to
ส
be for the player
มี
out
เบ
in
ส
this
จริงครับ
direction.
เจอเบ
As
ส
soon
ค
as
รับ
he turns the sights back over to this plant, that's when Buzz strikes.
Oh,
Kill
oh,
found
oh,
salvos,
oh, oh.
dump paint shells
Oi.
in, freeing somehow.
What?
Drawing out the weapon. And he
Oi,
might
ready.
just draw out this
Oi.
rolling thunder.
Oh my God!
Crashes across, cannot get it in
Oi.
time. Now they look to just hound him down and Stacks
Oh,
will be able to go
yeah.
ahead and deliver the coup de grace, but my God,
คือแบบ
so much closer
เลือด
than
แตกมันไม่ใช่
could have anticipated.
ถ้าไม่ใช่
Stacks
ตี
will
แพ้ไป
narrowly
ละ
เอ
escape
อ
with his
ถ้าไม่
life,
ใช่ตีนี่แพ้
avoiding
ละ
the blast radius of that
Easy.
spike. What a way for T1 to get themselves on the board, and what a turnaround from DRX to make it as close as it was.
Buzz! Disgusting shot with the sheriff there. But freeing, man, never count this guy
โอ้
out.
โห
The fact that he brings out that rolling thunder
ได้
is
วินิโฟ
so annoying, and
แต่
I was so ready to praise T1
ใช้ทุ
that
กอย่าง
round. So many things that you want to see with Meteor having that successful lurk, like they've been pressuring, they've been conditioning DRX so they're going to go dish but not actually
แต่
utilize
นี้
it.
ไม่ควรเสียเยอะขนาดนั้น
Meteor's
เมื่อกี้
able to find a free pick and get the neural theft to go, but they can't really solidify their defense. Few pieces of the puzzle not coming together there, especially with that stealth drone not really getting any info. That hurt quite a bit.
แต่ตั้งแต่ไม่มีระบบ
DRX was
ปิง
able
นี่
to break through.
แข่งมันก็ดูมันขึ้นเยอะนะ
See
ไม่
what
มี
they're
ส
gonna
แปม
do
กัน
this
อย่างเดียว
round.
มันดูแบบเรียวอะ
Meteor
เออ
very
มัน
well
ดู
done
ได้
to
ยิง
look
อ่ะ
at the triple face in. There's the swing out. Flashback, he'll just take the fight. Doesn't even really need the reinforcements. Eats a
ช็อต
little
นี้
bit of
เป็นแว
damage
นดอล
there.
ได้ไปแล้วนะ
This drone gets cleared. Aftershock at the ready here for Bane. Sends it. Knows that he's going to be pushing them forward, but cannot
That
get readjusted here
shot
on the Buzz, who sends out the blast pack, but Hyunmin still hitting the shot despite being
นี่
pushed
เขา
back.
ยังมีอะ
Uh-oh.
โชว์ต็อป
Now
เปอร์
pinned into the corner, stun up. The
Oi.
Aftershock will claim him. Still in with a 3v3, but Mako wrapping around
Ay,
the dish,
2 ตันเลย
has
ป่ะ
the
พี่
orbital at the ready.
You have the steel garden with flashback
แล้วก็มันจะ
behind.
แบบว่า
They're ready for it.
แบทแพ็
Elbow
ค
sent.
Carpe?
Carpe getting the spot out. Izu, however, gets rid of Free. It's all on
เฮ้ย
Mako.
เหรอ
He doesn't get the opportunity
One
to
tap
try to
back.
invest the ult. Gets taken down. T1 get a follow-up round.
Yeah, this is great stuff here from Carpe in particular. Watching that backside, that keeps that round alive. The great adjustment from T1, recognizing something that had gone very, very wrong previously. I like DRX there, kind of being like, all right, if Meteor wants to lurk through here, we'll have something to say about it. Nice util combo from Stacks with the breach. Again, his signature agent showing some good value there. The stun into the aftershock to clear some space.
แมปสาม
Buzz having a decent start.
ได้มาคน
5
ละ
and
แมปแล้วตอน
6.
นี้
Getting ahead of all this util. Dodges the stun.
Quick sidestep. Thorns are out. Explosive start into a very quiet mid-round. Flashback just jiggling on the corner. Nothing to be noted though, and Buzz just slowly drifts back, joins in alongside Carpe. Now looks to continue pushing forward though.
Making so much noise here.
Seeing that additional aggression here. Mako just going to be cycling another smoke in all likelihood down onto main, but thinks better of it for a moment and sends it out.
T1 just trying to fish. See if anybody's going to take the bait from DRX, but they're being extremely patient.
One suppress.
Yeah, there's Meteor.
It's a press on a 1, but Mako now playing very entrenched. And he sent the orbital. Tries to open it up. Buzz leaping forward is able to find 1. The rest of the team going to be cut off though in flashback.
เหมือนแฟดแบ็กมันแก้ตัวเองมาแล้วนะ
Getting their own orbital now going to be invested here. Spotted comes through on the Bane. He gets cleaned up. Flashback, a narrow margin to play around. Here in tower and on the peak, instantly finds a headshot on the stacks. Swings back up, dodges the stun.
เอาดิ
And Showstopper not going to find a damn thing, but Freeing will find Meteor. And just like that, despite the investments, despite the explosive power from T1,
20 วิ
DRX
โอ้
has
โหกด
seemingly
ดันเลยไปเล่นเลย
shrugged it all off. Carpe now has to try to clutch, but the time
Oh,
is just
boy,
not
Lord,
there.
Lee.
Flashback with a 4K. They'll keep DRX out in the lead.
That's a really nice round from Flashback. Playing those timings
เหมือน
so
มันได้
well.
ยินพี่เอ๋บอกว่าพี่วันนั้นมันไม่กดอันติอะใช่ป่ะ
Pulls out that steel garden in combination with Mako's ult.
แบบมันเข้าทำแล้วไม่ยอมกดโดนเช็ค
Much came out of it for
วันนั้น
T1.
แบบลังเลกดดีวะกดดี
Kind of
วะ
a head scratcher for me for T1. I'm pulling the timeout
ก็งง
button.
อยู่นะทำไมไม่กด
If I'm the coach, but it seems like we're gonna let it roll.
กดก่อนเลยรอบนี้
They were making so much noise there at B main ramp
พอละทีวัน
for
เซ
so
ฟปืน
long,
ถึง
and
น่ากลั
DRX
ว
just kept leaning into it more and more. You know, I think T1 may be trying to bait out some of those ults, but by the time the clock is running down, speaking of, they're just running it down A main. Already fully in control of that territory. They just gotta wait. Just wait for T1 to make a move. Okay, well.
Or for Meteor, just open things up, finds 1. Spam through the box. Izu going to be dealt with as well as there's a showstopper and Flashback cannot reply. Couple players here on T1 weakened up, but seeking yet another thrifty here for themselves is the Aftershock. Not in position. Plant comes through. Stacks able to successfully get that down. All 3 players from DRX corralled on the same side of the map. 1 in tower, 2 at arcade. Meteor here at canteen. Fault line going through and Hyunmin stunned up. Easy pickings here for Meteor. As it looks like the call to retreat and save has been sounded. DRX backpedaling away as T1 continue to fight back.
It's just so important that Meteor is able to win some of those battles on the flanks because that prevents Freeing from being able to come through arcade. He was able to keep his camera there, get a spot on the Freeing, force him back down to the other side of the map. There's no flank angles able to be created. And T1's happy to scrap with you. And when they can win those, get onto the site. Not a lot else that DRX was able to do. So even though they're able to take that space early, just a few kind of good moments from T1 players individually. Break the space open. Obviously having the showstopper from Buzz, that helps. That's a nice tool to have. Then Hyunmin taken down. Let's see if T1 can continue. Find some success here on this attacker side. Certainly feels like they need to. Bane 1 away from his ult. Meteor close to another neural theft. Those are the 2 that are really more likely to play a part in this round. Oh my God!
Attempted the crunch, but Buzz plants his feet, stunned up, doesn't care, shrugs up the pressure. Comes up with the kill. Bane as well, down to 10. What a brutal turnaround here from T1.
Sometimes you just win those.
I don't even think they necessarily saw it coming. I just think that they counteracted so incredibly quickly.
Yep.
Double rope across now as everybody gets collected forward.
I know exactly.
Neural theft given over as they join on this south side.
Immediate pivot to A.
Spot out coming through, but Meteor still on that lurk, working his way through sewer. Going to be hearing these footsteps. Mako at tower, drops down. He's watching the angle, but now turns his back. An opportunity here for Meteor to try to strike. I mean, Mako trying to watch his rear at every twist and turn. In the meantime, back over here on the A site. Pain's going to be good to come up with 1. Buzz going to be taken down, but Stacks also dead seemingly here over at Sands. Counteraction has done well. Now the pivot once again back over towards this side. Meteor, the pings come through. They're all going to be collected forward. Here in spawn, shots not going to connect. Gets the press.
Mako
ไง needs a hidden shot.
มาโกมันเดินอะไรของมันวะ
เดินออกมาแล้วเดินกลับ
His
อาร
turn.
มณ์ใหม่ของมันวะ
Mako
เฮ้ย
is just too damn clean with it.
มาโก
T1 going to be kicking themselves for this round.
มูเป็น
No
อะไร
doubt
ของ
about
มัน
it.
วะ
I mean, they're working the map as best as they can. They're trying to use the neural theft to get to the other side of the map. DRX is ahead of it, and then Meteor, frankly, is ahead of DRX, but I'm not sure if Mako just kind of suspected that maybe somebody could be around that corner. He peeked out and then went back. And it just kind of broke Meteor's brain. And then the drone came out right behind him, which I don't think was initially intended for Meteor, but sure worked a treat. Nice little happy coincidence there. A little bit of util being thrown around both sides. It's a two-man push towards Dish. Stacks there. This is an attempt to sell a bit of a fake.
It's the wall. It's going to be Rolling Thunder now built up.
Or just a grab of the orb, and then they're going to try to just crunch them with that Rolling Thunder. That's going to send DRX players away from the site, at least some of them. See if they can successfully execute on this T1. They've kind of corralled DRX pretty nicely, but Hyunmin, Danger Man, right next to Stacks.
It's tucked in behind the box. Do they read this at all? Seems like the answer is going to be yes. Yep. Well-timed Boombot. Trying to get the clear out, but Hyunmin just strafes away from it. Looks for the second kill. Cannot make it happen. Buzz is able to find one at the end of it all, but everyone's just piling forward here into Mako. As he comes up with 3. Cooks him, shoots him, and serves him up. DRX swallow T1 up in that round. Now 7-3.
God, he is just so nasty. Just absolutely so well played. And again, this Rolling Thunder catches a couple players. But Mako, oh man, what a reaction on the Buzz.
Oh, hi, Buzz.
What's up, buddy? And he got a kill with his molly as well. Fantastic hold, fantastic positioning. You know, because once that Rolling Thunder is there, gotta find a little bit better opportunity to use it. Normally, Stack's pretty reliable with his breach util. Freeing has the Armageddon. A little bit of a spray down. Flashback, not taking any of it. Trying to scoop up some more orbs, get Buzz one more showstopper in this half. But a lot of info there for DRX. Now I'm thinking, nobody at Arcade. And yeah, there's maybe a couple players in Tree, but let's shift back over towards A. A lot of their B hits have been telegraphed by players over in that Arcade area. I like the play calling. I like the shooting.
Yeah, Bane, so snappy today.
He is playing really good today.
Not just here to be the hype guy. Very much is participating.
It's easy to hype it up when you're the one killing.
Very true. Sends the fault line just in case that pressure continues to come through. Salvos as well do get drawn out. Buzz gets his way through. Sands and Freeing not aware of this at all. As I'm getting caught completely off guard, but Hyunmin is here. He is not flashed up. He strikes. 2 kills found. Mako there, reinforcing. This is just Izu at 60. Stuck inside of the smoke, and that Boombot. It's gonna spot him out, and it's gonna kill him. Doesn't manage to get it with the Sheriff. The rare sight is Hyunmin gets 3, and DRX looking for a 9-3 half.
They're just reading this so well. Again, just understanding the tendencies of what they've been seeing and reacting to it incredibly efficiently. Hello. Just a kiss.
Kiss of death from the Boombot. Well, now Orbital as well as that Armageddon. The showstopper one away here for Hyunmin. Buzz very much needing this orb.
And the orb that DRX is thinking they might go for is not the one that Buzz is going for.
Well, either way, they do have an op to protect this one. Trying to fault line him off the reswing. Oh, just a bit too much movement there from Flashback. Little wonky, but still finds Meteor. Holding down that arcade side. Pivot back over towards the A site here, it would seem. DRX very much anticipating this pressure. Still going to collapse onto B, so they're not in position to shut this down. Call comes through. As Buzz takes some space, gets himself over towards drop. Hyunmin right here, nearly shoulder to shoulder. Gets the spot out, swings out of the smoke. It's a messy affair, but one that Hyunmin comes out a little bit cleaner.
แล้วตรงทาวเวอร์คืออะไร
Spike planted, Bane going to be taking down Showstopper at the ready.
มันเกิดอะไรขึ้น
36 HP. Trying to spot out. Sees two, sends it. Showstopper going to be a bit shallow as they're able to tuck back, but they're zoned away. Salvos keep them cleared for now. Molly available. Sent. Hyunmin going to have to get off this. No, dies. Carby finds a third. Now the orbital going to be built up. He's waiting for the retap. He's playing off time. Ultimate now. Sent. Freeing Flashback, scattering here to the winds. As Carpe finds himself a forward now, looking for the ace, but Izu on the swing will be able to find it.
ไม่หัน
T1
มามองหน้าเลย
rescue the round.
ดูหน้า
Down by 4 here at the half.
Dude, Carpe has been absolutely electric these last couple of days. He bails T1 out in a big way. This round was messy.
โพซิชั่นคาเป้ดีเกิน
And I'm scratching my head a little bit why we don't feed Buzz an orb here. I mean, I guess you just want to get the plant down and try to sneak in to dish is the thought process. But that prevents, you know, that showstopper coming through, and that's when the alarm bell started ringing in my head. I'm like, oh boy.
Woohoo!
Well, it's great to have a player who's like Bane, you know, willing to just be selfless, try to be good with the utility, and if the aim's there, then hey, great. But he understands the system of DRX so nicely. They're just gonna send this 5-man stack up. Now, T1 did have a counterforce of Sans Carpe.
Fanning back out over towards this arcade side with Meteor. Cutting back in towards the spawn, but that's when the strike comes in. Izu able to find one, but Hyunmin comes up with two. Paint shell to claim. Stacks gets headshot.
Oh, Meteor.
Drift to the sewer. Meteor force off the angle. Buzz able to find Flashback. Opens up the B main side. Spain pushing into the smoke. Also waiting with the kill. Meteor just cannot hold his ground. Carpe and Buzz now needing to be the ones to deliver.
Good God.
Here's the first shot. Paint shell still available, but that's a suppress. 5 more seconds, not having that nade to try to clear out an angle. Tower would be a damn good one. He gets set free, forced away, tagged up quite a bit, down to 45. Since the salvos, the drop, I don't believe it's heard.
มิสไซล์มันมาจากฝั่งนู้น
Finds the headshot, Buzz, trying to hold it, but Free wrests it from his
มิสไซล์มันมาจากอีกฝั่ง
The Red Bull clutch, giving
แล้วมัน
DRX
ใช้จังหวะแบบเสียง
another pistol win on
กระโดดลงมา
Fracture.
โคตรเนียนอะ
So many great back and forth moments there for both teams. But Hyunmin just getting it done with the utility, getting it done with the guns. Bane able to react just that much faster than Meteor. And even though Carpe's hitting some nasty shots, nothing you can do when you don't know where freeing is going to be coming from. Holding the angle, you have to pick one or the other there.
This guy.
As Carpe and you didn't feel like maybe he had enough time to make that rotation, well, he did.
Buzz rushing forward, trying desperately to get this. Tucks back, sends the paint shell, but hot on their heels here. It's Hyunmin, but it's going to be the salvo that takes him down. Quick send coming up with value as Hyunmin rides the rope, gets himself situated up top here at Sands. Izu on the side. Ooh, the shoulder spotted, the shots opening up. Gets a glimpse of him. Eventually is able to find the kill. 2-player advantage now here in the hands of DRX as they want as clean of an anti-ego as they can get. Carpe does have that Namesake Sheriff in hand, but it swiftly falls to the floor as it's just going to be a bit of a meat grinder here. Some back and forth, 2 kills found. A bit of damage dealt. I believe 1 weapon going to be left behind, but DRX get to double digits.
Yeah, they're just really in tune right now, covering their angles nicely. Of course, this smother of utility, everything in the kitchen sink to make sure Buzz had nowhere to go. Just breaks open the space there at rope. And the DRX fans are fired up in Busan. That was really nicely done. You drop a couple guns, sure, but you've got 2 rifles, including 2 bulldogs, to back up this bonus. Boy, oh boy. A little bit of attention being played, but this time,
That's how patiently.
Exactly.
Now looking for the strike. Hyunmin jumping forward, swings onto the corner, and wins out the fight versus Buzz. Stacks the quick peek out. Does manage to go ahead and trade it back. Player advantage equalized. Weapon scooped up though, so firepower widely, evenly distributed.
Just a tap of the orb, grab it and go. That's gonna pull the rotation at least temporarily from T1.
Just Meteor here on the side by himself.
Look at how patient Flashback has been. Just looking for that Meteor lurk. Meteor had a real struggle on this site the last time against DRX. He was getting absolutely bullied. Taeho utility again should be clearing out that early trip. See if he can hold the line.
You're dancing around the center boxes, he's able to find one. Mako put down on the floor, but now they look at the refill space over at A, freeing, slowly trying to trip forward to make a contact here against Izu, who wins out the fight.
30 seconds left.
3 players now on this A site. Meteor sounding the call, saying, yep, they're all pushing in towards main right now. As the door at Sands gets opened up. Swap of the weapon. All of this being heard, all of this being noted by T1, who seemingly have this round in hand. With Meteor getting ever closer. Finding that backstab. 10 seconds remaining. Nothing more that can be done here from Bane. Try to get some kills. It's 1. The call to back away, leave him be, has been made. 3 players surviving, 2 left without their weapons. T1, fight back.
Yeah, this is much better now.
วิดีโอกำลังวิ่งเลยวิ่งกับปล่อยมันเซฟไปเราจน
Even though Buzz gets bested by Hyunmin, still God stacks. Just barely got a glimpse of him in time before the flash landed to try to bail Hyunmin out. Nice hold from Izu. Meteor on the other side. Really important that Meteor is going to be a nuisance, that he's picking up a kill or 2 every time that DRX is going to commit to B. Him and Carpe are having a little bit of problems over on that side of the map. So 1 round doesn't give you a great sample size to see if that's really been completely adjusted.
Oh my God, Buzz, what a shot! Takes Hyunmin clean out of the sky. Flat packed across, Mako caught trying to go for the orb. Meteor takes him down, freeing, tries to trade it out. The boombot cleared. Bane trying to force his way forward here, but now Arcade has been reflooded. Bane is all on his lonesome, stuck up here, now killed off in isolation. As T1 not going quietly into the night. They will keep the gap ever more narrow. His Flashback's position is noted, but no one really wants to try to take this weapon away from him. No one going on the hunt.
There's not much Flashback can do at this point. Save the gun. Move on to the next round there. It's DRX. Bane has some money, but the rest of the economy is a little bit shaky for them. Another great setup there. And this time, putting Buzz up on top of the generator causes some real issues as he's able to find that impressive as hell kill. And Meteor able to get the 1 before before he gets taken down. And then Buzz right there to get back into tower to reinforce that space.
10 seconds
Smother DRX out of that round. Much better reactions. Much better setups on the defender side. So T1 has gotten a little bit of extra prep in, a little bit of extra time to think about how they want to handle this defender side. And who would have thought maybe Fracture's defender sided today? It do be like that sometimes.
Well, 2-2 so far on this half. We'll have to wait and see, but I mean, the Buzz, what a snappy reaction. So very crisp. And just the refilling of space here for T1.
Yep.
Not allowing for that spike to be obtained, not allowing
get Stacks being really vocal, or whoever it needs to be. Carpe maybe doing a little side calling, I don't know.
Can I get a drop?
Whatever it is.
Thanks.
So far, so good. But now, after this timeout, got a crunch coming towards A. Couple different directions. Getting out a little bit of that util. Make sure this orb is good to go. And the push. Stealth drone gets that spot though. Sees all three. That's making it a little bit easier here.
Showstopper, late draw on that one. Sends it point blank, right at easy speed. Flash down Stacks now out into the open. Cannot confirm either kill. Damage dealt to both flashback, but both still breathing.
พี่งงเหมือนกัน
Spike planted.
Buzz now.
เขามาเชียร์ทีมกันพี่
It's one into the shoulder. He's got his work cut out for him.
เกิดอะไรขึ้นไม่รู้ตอนนี้กำลังงง
It's in
เล
a
ย
decent place.
เยี่ยมกว่าช่องหลักอีกนะพี่
Just open things up a little bit, but given that you're both
ก็คือไม่มีอะไรเลย
collectively down below a single full HP bar, it's gonna take a hell of a lot more before you can actually commit to trying to go for this.
จากแอชชาหรือเปล่า
Meteor's
อ๋อ
already
แอป
saving.
เธอร์
มานั่งอยู่นี่คนมาจากไหนไม่รู้
Only Buzz saying, well, I've got money. See if I can take some away from DRX, but that fault line is going to be enough to seal the deal. Retreat will be sounded here. DRX off the back of the timeout. Not allowing for T1 to continue clawing things back. They'll get themselves up to 11.
Yeah, this is nice adjustments from DRX. Good timeout from Termi as usual. Just taking advantage of some of that open space that hadn't been explored up on the north side of the map. And T1 this time not really as quick to react to it. Kind of just setting up three players in there, but with a showstopper bouncing through, flashback connecting on the way in. Just not a lot that T1 can really do in that situation. It's just a really good setup from DRX. Very difficult to stop that if you're going to commit to a three-person defense on that A site.
Operator.
Op.
Buzz gonna be able to play off the back of the camera here.
5 แมปน้อยไปไหม5 แมปเหรอ5 แมปเดี๋ยวผมว่าจบแมปบ่าย
Still hanging around.
ถ้าเรียกได้แมปเนี่ย
Sends out the stun. Now can just look to re-swing. Couple shots through the dish. But as he swings out, Flashback has the headshot. Comes up with the good. Stacks with an answer back though. Keeps things evened up at 4-4.
อันนี้เมื่อกี้เขาเรียกว่าจะไปกินไก่โดนไก่จิก
Bay for now. Carpe lingering within the smoke. Spike being brought forward out of main plant onto the corner.
You've got so many good ults for this retake.
Look at what Bane just got. Rolling Thunder. As well as that Armageddon. Used in conjunction can be such a deadly combo. It's Buzz for now, just trying to check out default, trying to check underneath.
Oh, look at the Mako.
Showstopper now going to be drawn out. Red carpet, thrown.
ออกไปรับกรรม
Ends up getting taken down. But here comes the Rolling Thunders now. Just going to be sent out, dueling against one another. Carpe trying to go on the swing. Sends out the molly, hits zone back.
มีคนตุยหลัง
Find one. Swing onto the corner. No, they get cooked alive. Mako dead to the aftershock. And with the cleanup on the Bane, T1, they win out the brawl.
เหมือนจะไม่ทันนะ
What a reaction from Stacks.
ถ้าไม่ทันนี่หา
Have that aftershock there to deal with Mako's lurk. My goodness. That's brutal. And Yunmin there, challenging that ultimate, pays the price. That is disgusting from Flashback.
It's a clean shot.
Oh, he's stuck around.
Yeah, just doesn't backpedal what was greening, trying to get the kill. Mako likely thinking my life for this elimination gets us the round win, but comes up shy of the mark. The gap now, once again, 4 rounds separating. It's freeing. Just a classic in hand.
You just wait behind for your
แม
teammate
ป
to
ที่อะไร
die and
ดู
then scoop it
ดู
up
ข้างล่าง
off.
ครับมันจะมีจุดไงถ้า
Just
จุด 2 จุดคือ
Yeah,
แมป 2
of course. I'm
ข้างล่าง
talking
ส
about
กอ
rank
ร์
player
นะ
mentality there.
Sure.
ใคร3 ก่อนชนะ
Now,
Oh, look at
Maybe
these.
some
Oh,
more
these
ending
trips.
ones.
These are nice. A little bit deeper. You might lose the first one of the salvos, but that second one on the site gives you a little bit of flexibility to fall back.
Buzz. Oh, that's the classic on the ground. Bring dead now. Seal Guardian going to be sent Buzz up and over the top. Let's back out a little bit to go ahead and send the pen shell. Weapons jammed up here for the moment as the site gets ready to be taken. Meteor, however, still in tower. Izu arriving, seeing Flashback. Ready to send out the stun. Flashback tucks away.
Planted.
Meteor spraying through, however, gets a sense of it. Knows where Hyunmin's going to be holding. Comes up with the kill. Buzz now off back into his hands. Takes down Mako. Stacks staying alive as they just get picked apart one after the other. Flawless round for T1. As this map is far from over.
No doubt about it.
Flawless.
Just great anticipation of some of the movements of DRX there. Buzz getting some value out of the op. Meteor playing his life nicely, dodging that steel guarded. Not really giving it much opportunity to find effect. Just great patience shown from T1 there. Buzz just hiding in a smoke, waiting out the steel garden. Rest of the team shows up. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
We'll see.
Pull out, saw G2 do this to close out a map earlier. Just a lightning execute could be the way.
Top still there. Somewhat surprised not. Maybe even see just, an outlaw to further reinforce this buying. This setup here for T1, granted, wasn't flawless, so don't really need to spend any money down, but know that they're going to be facing quite a bit of half armor as this Buzz looking for the shot, gets ahead right there onto Mako. Stack swinging out. Gives it to Yunmin. Now Flashback, we're cut out for him. It's good to come away with one, but Stacks is still sat here holding down Sands. A ride to the rope, Bane, back turn, doesn't know what hit him, but it's a Meteor.
เดือด
Right
อั
to
น
the
นี้เดือด
back of the skull.
ไปกันที่แมป4 นะ
อันนี้ดูนัดชิงไหมอยู่ครับอยู่
Nullifying the timeout. 2 rounds separating.
จบที่
Well,
บาย
they
หรือ
just
เปล่า
go for this fast hit. And Buzz
Oh,
just has a great
that's
position there
dividing.
to anticipate it. Mako still did quite a bit of damage.
T1
Got him down to
comeback.
30 health. Stacks right there to reinforce. Swings out. Meteor comes up from the rope. Drops 2. T1 dodging that execute quite nicely. Capitalizing there. Bit of a gamble from DRX out of that timeout. Does not pay off. Now you're down to an eco. Some util being sent Stacks' way.
Oh, not enough. Apple shot is also there for Bane. A very
โอ้
nice
ทำไม
trap
ตอนแร
play.
กเหมือนมันลงแล้วมันมีแก๊ปเลยอ่ะ
It's disgusting is what it is.
Oh my god.
Util dump gets him an early
โอ้
advantage.
หิวแล้ว
That is awesome.
Stacks now gonna have to be yelling from beyond the grave as Buzz still trying to get into a very forward aggressive position here with that off. Does not nail the flick.
มาเสิร์ฟให้ถึงที่
เสียวินนี้
Beams him with the sheriff. What a headshot.
Got my TRX fans in the crowd.
พี่เอ๋ยแรงเอาเรื่องเลยเนี่ยนี่ขนาดดี
Felt like
คู่
this
เนี่ย
map was very much theirs.
ชักปุ๊บ
All of a
มาเลย
sudden, it has been slipping through their fingers.
มีลุ้นอยู่
Again,
ตัวแรก
trying to make sure area under rope is theirs.
Meteor still here though.
Not having any of it.
ต้องฝืนนะครับต้องให้เดฟฝืน
At
ครับ
base, salvo sent from Izu. Slowing up the approach
โอ้
where
แต่ว่าออก
possible.
แตน
Spain gets another orb 3 away from
Oi.
having the ult online. Orbital is available for Mako. Carpe has one on the opposite side. Looks like they're going to try to flush somebody out into the open. That works a treat. Flashback. Line of sight. Izu ends up falling. Their own orbital now going through. Flashback inches forward. They can play barrels up Meteor. And he gets Carpe in the smoke. What a round from
มัน
Flashback.
มันไล่กันดีนะ
A thrifty to get DRX up to that point.
Oh,
Thing.
just when things
Timing
look
ในการ
like
ทักนี่
maybe
แบบสุด
T1
ผมไม่ได้ดูเกมเลย
had
พี่
a
ช่วยผมด้วยนะ
comeback in the works. It is stymied. A banger from Free, and then Flashback gets to work with the op from Buzz.
มันไม่เล่นทางเดียว
Thank you very much.
เล่นยากแล้วไม่
Oh, he
กิน
saw the iPad. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
จิตใจแตกสลาย
Takes it right out of Carpe's hand. Password protected. Parental controls in play. Boombot scouting forward here, making sure there's no immediate forward presence at B main. T1 still a full buy, still an op behind. They have enough money to continue onward. They can persevere through this round.
I like this. I want to see a little bit of more
เมื่อกี้ถ้า
trickery
วิดีโอยัง
towards
ยื
this
นดู
A
กล้องอยู่
side.
ที่เดิม
Got
นะ
the op,
มัน
cleared
จะ
a
มี
lot
คิ
of
ด
space. Got Mako there to reinforce. I mean, if you can just get a pick here with all the attention you created over at B, you might feel comfortable to pull the trigger.
Just waiting for any kind of contact here. Flashback. Slowly, steadily creeping forward, but
Oh, Carpe.
good line of sight for him to get. Carpe is there, but around the corner. Likely be Izu. They clash first and foremost. As Hyunmin trying to go for the entry. Flashbacking forward, Stacks. Trying desperately to hunt him down. The wide swing out though. Mako.
เดี๋ยว
Find one. Hyunmin gets Izu. Carpe now forced to push up into the smoke. Gets a
ไอ้
headshot.
ตัวบอลรู้ว่าแม่งจะโดนแม่งเดินแบบ
30 seconds
It's
left.
now down to
เดิน
Buzz
ฉีกเป้า
Meteor.
เลย
Spike planted.
Trying to turn the tides of the round. The spot out. The up shot ends up going wide, rolling, then crashing across
GG
Meteor.
เลย
Dropped. DRX looking for the finisher. The
Oh,
bounce into the
titan.
corner. The stun connects.
Hey.
Buzz manages to hit him with a no scope.
มันจะเหล่าแล้วเมื่อ
So
กี้
much more work to be done.
ยากว่ะ
Everyone low on HP, but with just the operator, can he pull it off? Look,
Whoa!
shot somehow does
GG.
get Hyunmin from that angle, but it can do no more.
เสียดายใช่ไหม
GG เลย
จะหาตัดคืนกลายเป็นว่าไปโดนเขาเสิร์ฟอีก
เมื่อกี้เสียงในหัวบาสบอกว่าเดี๋ยวออกไปดันหน้าเอดู
ไม่มันโดนลูกพี่ใหญ่โดนตัดไงหาเอาคืนไง เรียบร้อยเลย
เสียงมาจากแบบเป็นเสียงพี่เอ๋ยแบบอยู่ในหัว
อ๋อ ทักไว้เนี่ย
จะทักไปทีอยู่ดีก็มีเสียงปริศนา
ก็เลยดันนะหน่อยไง
ดันซะหน่อย
เอาปืนไปเสิร์ฟให้เขาหน่อยพูดถึงเทโฮนี่แม่งอิมแพคจัดๆเลยนะเมเทโอแบบนี้ตอนครึ่งแรกเดินเลื้อยแบบ เหมือนเกือบจะดีนะ แต่พอโดนตัดปุ๊บแม่งเงียบไปเลย
60 เปอร์ติ๊ก4 ติ๊ก โอเวอร์ 1 เซกเปอร์เซกเมนต์ 40 วิ near side
มาแล้ว CGRS อ้าวยังไม่มานี่หว่ามาเพื่อรอต่อสรุปต่อนานยังจริงๆไปทะเลก็ดีนะ อยากกินกุศลาดสักครั้งในชีวิต ใช่ไหม ถ้าเราตกได้เหมาไต่เอาไว้ กูจะไม่ยอมแพ้เรื่องการเมาเรือเด็ดขาดเดี๋ยวกูต้องไปจนชนะ มันต้องมีสักวันที่เราจะต้องชนะการเมาเรือ ไม่มีแมป5 ดิ มีแค่แมป4 ดิ น่าจะจบที่แมปนี้ดิปีอิงแม่งมันอยู่ตัวเดียว
ตัวมันโกงอ่ะ
มันจะ
น่าจะโดนเนิร์ฟแต่ไม่รู้คิดภาพไม่ออกโดนเนิร์ฟแบบไหนเนี่ย
ผมว่าตัวมันไม่โกงเลยแต่แค่ตัวมันเล่นง่ายเฉยๆ
มันไม่ถ้าถามในมุมมองผมอะมันเป็นตัวที่มีนับเมจนะมันยึดพื้นที่แล้วมันแบบเป็นแค่สกิลEอะไล่พื้นที่ด้วยโพสแพนก็ได้แถมถ้าโดนโถมมามีสตันเบรกอีก มันแบบมันครบเครื่องอะ
จะใช้ง่ายอะประเด็น
ใช่มันค่อนข้างแบบครบเครื่องจริงๆอะโพสแพนเบรกหาข่าว คือถ้าโดนฝัดบางทียังหลบได้ใช่หันหลบแต่อันเนี้ยหันหลบไม่ได้ไง บังคับหลบบังคับแบบต้องทิ้งพื้นที่อย่างเดียวเลย
เฮ้ยเอาเกมมาแล้ว
Odds there for Bane, but it went into OT. Meanwhile, T1 seemingly figuring out some of the problems that they were having, taking down Genji as well yesterday. It went a little bit deeper than maybe T1 wanted to there towards the end, but they were able to stabilize, come through with the win. It's not for T1 here on this defensive side. Trying to get a pistol to go. Something they could not do on Fracture. Stacks ready with the knife to try to stall up this attack. This looks like a pretty good preparation. Oh, Buzz, though, took a big chunk of damage.
And he does flashback a Sheriff on the opposite side. Able to get that hit through. Paint Shell's going to be sent out, Gunman. Bouncing forward, trying to take some space, but a good hit comes in. Buzz able to find Bane with a Paint Shell. Mako similarly going to be taken down. Freeing is able to find one. Gunman fights back a little bit more, but now Izu arriving. Gets himself into showers.
แล้วคุณมินซาก
Spike in hand here for
แบบใคร
Gunman.
แบบมันครับ
24 HP. Meteor wrapping around the back. Spots the head, gets the kill. Spike will get planted, but the pistol goes to T1.
Just a really good read on the pistol round here for T1. So prepared. It's a really good thing Buzz doesn't die in showers, because if he does, it could be a very, very different round. He's able to turn and throw that paint shells. They're able to reinforce that attempted A short hit that DRX had set up.
The knife as well, landing nicely for Stacks. Setting up to just be able to
ทำไม
use
รู้สึ
these
กว่า
crossfires
ส
to
แต็ก
kind of
ล่าง
mow
เอ
players
กับ
down.
สแต็กล่างนี้
DRX punches
คนละ
back.
เรื่องสแต็กล่างนี้ดูเก่ง
Able to get through, get the
ล่าง
plan
เอ
in.
กไม่เคยรู้สึกสแต็กเก่งเลย
That's about it. At that point, round was
ใช่ไหมรู้สึก
basically
ใช่ไหม
over. So now an outlaw for Buzz, Guardian for Meter, Bulldog for Carpe, and 2 Sheriffs. So it looks like a bit of a save up there for T1. Hoping to come through, have a buy up towards that bonus. Meteor gonna get flushed out by the Tejo utility.
โอ้โห
So not able
คอนโทร
to
ลแมปแบบ
put that Guardian to
Bad
good use initially as a fallback spot towards Tube. Stack
อัน
with
นี้ความ
Izu.
รู้สึกเหมือนสแต็กมันอัปเกรดเรื่องการ
Flash up over the top, does get a connection, forcing Meteor down, and Gunman's able to collect
มั
one.
นยิงพลาด
เฮ้ย
Izu eliminated Meteor
เดี๋ยว
now.
หลุดไปแล้วดิ
Position.
แล้วล้ำหน้าไปหนึ่ง
Flash.
อุ๊ย
It's a
แย่
full
แล้ว
catch.
เฮ้ย
And now
เอ้า
we know exactly where he's at. Gunman able to find it, gets himself a third.
Spike down.
Comes with the Guardian, the Outlaw, the push forward lies. Barrel stuffing, able to find one, but only has a classic first. But now Carpe
โอ้ย
mows down two, but freeing is
แต่
there.
ว่า
Gets the final shot across in DRX. They win out the eco
ออกมา
round.
ช่วย
The successes of T1 from the pistol completely undone.
These are just absolutely gorgeous flashes from Bane to set up his team. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Gets a kill to boot. Woo, freeing. Up and over that tube. And that's a huge round for DRX T1. Now gonna have to just rely on some Sheriffs and a Guardian of their own. But my word, Bane has been really impactful today for DRX in a lot of different ways.
That's the kind of round with these pressures, knowing that the enemy team is already at match point that can very much work against you. Meteor pushing forward, trying to take some space, trying to catch them off guard, but DRX seemingly very well prepared for it.
เดี๋ยว
Stacks,
นะ
however,
ไอ้
was able to utilize
คอร์เตอร์คราวนี้มันปามาตั้งแต่ช็อตเลยเหรอ
นั่นน่ะดิสงสัยอยู่
With at
กูจะ
least
รอ
8 kills.
ใช่
โกงไปโกง
Forward
ไป
pass,
ลูกเนี้ย
trying to play off the back of this one as the Dizzy also goes down, but it's a quick tuck back into the teleporter to stay safe. Izu re-swinging dead. Mako
สมั
finding
ย
it.
ก่อน
Buzz.
ถ้าเดียมันจะปลารอก่อนแล้วก็เก็บมาปลาเก็บไม่ได้กูเลยงงไงมันปลายังไงวะ
Weapon not going to be recoverable.
ปลาตรงไหนวะเนี่ย
โอ้โหลูกนี้โคตรโกง
3v3, still just the 2 Sheriffs and the Guardian. The spike now being brought back across towards this B site.
ข่าว
Oh, and that knife is gonna get some good info.
Catches onto one.
Still
สงสัยอยู่เหมือนกันเมื่อกี้มันมี
gonna
ได้ไง
allow them to stick in this 2-man stack, this 2-1 split. Carpe hasn't seen a damn thing over on A.
The slow creep out. Stacks. He's been noticed here, but oh, there's the elbow.
30 seconds left.
There's the
เรีย
put
บร้อย
down.
ครับ
Buzz now.
เอ้ยมันระเบิด
Sheriff in hand here from Hookah.
โดน
DRX should be able to read this reposition. They slowly sweep their way across.
Oi,
Just
we don't
below
have-
the window
ไม่
here.
รู้มัน
is
ไม่ต้อง
Bane.
รู้ไงกู
Of
ไม่
the
รู้เลย
patience,
ไง
wait for
เดี๋ยวเล่น
Carpe.
ให้ดู
ไม่ต้อง
Positions.
ถามเนี่ย
Plant the elbow spotted. Buzz just trying to play it as quietly as he can. Now is going to be
Player
forced.
standing.
To make some noise.
อยากรู้เฉยๆไง
Spring will find the kill. All on Carpe. That staple Sheriff in his hand. Trusty in the past. Can he find it? Tracks the wide
อื้อ
swing.
หือ
Eventually is able to go ahead and clean one up.
แพ็กกิ้งแบบแม็กคีครับผมช็อตนี้
Spring, does he swing the challenge? Shots
Key
over towards his
player.
legs.
แม็กคีเพลเยอร์ยิงให้ดูว่ายิงยังไง
Expecting the swing off the back. Eats quite a bit there from the salvo. Finds one.
Oh my.
Carpe at least making it
เฮ้ย
costly, if
แม็ก
not
คี
getting
จริง
them
ว่ะ
all 5 players dead. As Bane, he'll make plenty of noise. He knows that Carpe has no other recourse but to try to hold for it. So we'll be able to close out the round. We'll go 2-1 here. Our DRX. But Carpe, he makes them suffer for it.
Jeez. Never doubt Carpe when he's got a Sheriff in hand. I mean, the kill here for Stack, so impactful to take Hyunmin out. That slows up DRX, not really able to make and execute the way they'd like. So then they have to kind of just win some battles at range to break open the space. Good recognition there from Freeing. Somebody could still be Hookah. That's a great reaction, great understanding, great map awareness from him. He's got an Armageddon. They've got a showstopper. Orbital strike, though, for Carpe off the back of that play. So some dueling ultimates could be very, very impactful.
Can absolutely help them tie things up here. Still full investment behind as Izu. Going to reposition, looks to send out the Dizzy. Quick clear.
Buzz has got an op, so this is a very important round for T1's economy.
Armageddon. Bring out the red carpet. The Monster try to hold them at bay there for a moment, but it dissipates and Hyunmin goes in on the entry. Izu figuring out here against him, but cannot win the fight. Hyunmin Find victory. The rest of the team, however, going to be held back, but he
เฮ้ย
opens up the sight, seemingly on his lonesome.
มีสองไปอี
Shots
ก
here
หนึ่ง
from Meteor, ends up falling, Stacks now
well,
dead, and
that's
Meteor
all.
trapped. As Buzz, not much that he's going to be able to do here, given that op. And with Meteor dead, he's got to hightail it out.
มือไม้อ่อนอันนี้
They get the orbital committed, they get the plant, they get the round. DRX 3-1.
Oh, just phenomenal reactions again from Hyunmin. These entries today have at times been just jaw-dropping. The way that he's able to adjust and just clear players out. I mean, Izu tucks in behind the box, just hides himself and still able to be dealt with. And then he gets, I think it was Carpe coming in through the door at B. Absolutely ridiculous. Nothing else to say about it from Hyunmin. Still for Buzz.
Needing to hit that shot. The only thing that they have left to their names going into this next round is this operator. Given the rest of the economy here for the team. Here's to see if there's a very early timeout call.
Stay safe.
If we just keep on rolling. Autumn has been a bit reserved with them, trying to allow for the team to make the adjustments themselves.
Oh, God, that is nasty. Mako, steady as always there to reinforce. Shut Stacks
เวลาแล้ว
down.
ตั้มทีมต้องการกำลังใจ
Looking good so far for DRX.
ยังครับ
Now,
ยัง
a
ก่อน
heavier lean in towards that B side. Whereas DRX, looking to maybe fan out a bit. See if there's any aggressive plays off of this lower buy. You do have one kill away from a showstopper as well, 4 Buzz or 1 orb. Meteor has a Marshall. We know that he can be an absolute nightmare. Has that wall and the Razor Vine to kind of back himself up. Stacks as well. Gonna let loose with a long-range knife.
Flash connecting once again here. Meteor just not getting that angle before the smoke can blooms. Hyunmin trying to play entry. Here comes the showstopper. Stacks quick to bounce his way out.
Oh, Meteor.
Up towards heaven, and Meteor is catching a stray.
ผมว่ามันเห็นปะ
Showstopper here for Buzz will be able to find one free and going to be traded out. With one in that regard, Carpe, Sheriff again, finds Mako with a
หมาย
headshot.
ถึงมันเห็นผ่านวอลแฮกเหรอพี่
Trying to hold things down. Just a glimpse of multiple players. The hit is going to be called here as the spike makes its way into the teleporter. 4 players strong, weapons now given to the site is given up, can be recovered. That's going to be that much more firepower here for T1 to try to turn the tides of this round. They have the man advantage, and now they've got weapons.
Spike planted.
I love this flank, though, from Buzz. This is going to be really tricky. But DRX trying to get ahead of it. Flashback playing elbow.
But he needs for the rest of the team to still continue to be able to break through. So he's making his way forward. Hyunmin, the one tap finding it. Bane.
เอาดี
I thought he was blinded up. Still managing to find the kill. Buzz now here in hookah. But do they give him the opportunity at all? And Hyunmin, he's here in 2. He's going to stay stuck there. Buzz just not going to have line of sight until this very moment. And with 23 HP, he doesn't know where Flashback is. He's been tucked here at elbow the entire time. Flashback considering the check, sees it, knows that he is not on it, knows that he can't take the op out of their hands, but knows that the round is won.
Goodness. Hyunmin is really on point here on Bind. And now you start to worry that the gas in the tank for T1 may be running out. Just having to play so many brutal matches over these last 3 days.
Oh my goodness.
So that was great backup from Bane. God, man. God.
Disgusting.
Just
There it
one
is.
taps galore.
ทำไมพี่ดูไวจังอ่ะพี่ดูผ่านเลยอ่ะ
Timeout call here from T1.
เหมือนจะไวกว่านิดนึง
Shades of their previous Vine appearances. Showing once
มันต้อง
more.
ดิเฟนส์กดพอสโคด
Need to find some
กู
way
ว่า
to
พอสโคด
shut
ช้า
down this
Bung,
aggression from DRX.
Well, this is tough,
ทีมัน
man.
ล้ำหน้าไปคน
Because I don't,
เท่าไหร่
you got to find a way to keep Hyunmin in check.
ฮะ
So, early in the round, they commit some resources to be in that previous one.
ที่กูรีเฟรนเมื่อกี้
DRX goes, and they're able to TP over, get that plant on to be like they like, and everybody who watches Valorant or plays Valorant knows it is very tough to read TP on this map.
เปิดติ๊ก
Absolutely can be.
And so that's why it's so important that those defenses are pretty stalwart. So
มาแปซิฟิกแล้วกด
a
พอ
little
สโค
bit
ด
more congestion of the long B space from Izu potentially. I mean,
พวก
we'll
ผม
see.
ลูกครึ่งพี่เลย
what T1 wants to do, or just anybody, frankly. It doesn't have to be Izu. It's just generally the Gecko that's in control
อันนี้แหละหกห้า
of that long B area.
เอ้ยไม่ใช่แล้วพี่
Looks like
หนึ่ง
for
ครับ
now,
พี่
ศูนย์
just going to play a little bit further
38
back. Buzz still has
37
the op.
36
ผมช้ากว่าหน่อยนึง
So let
ช้ากว่า
him
ครึ่งวิ
Maybe
defense
sit over there, although he's rotating pretty
ไม่ต้องรีเฟ
quickly.
กกด
There
พอ
was
ร์ตโกมันจะ
that
เท่ากัน
long knife from Bane over into Bath.
27
So that pulled a
26
rotation there.
25
That's going to keep an extra player away from this B
23
side.
22
Carpe
21 20
gonna have to
19
play for his life a
8
little bit.
พอๆกันละ17 16 15
เออ
Holding the line at hookah, but instead DRX says,
ผู้มาดูแล้วมันเหมือนไม่เหมือนคน
Get
อื่
any
น
contact
มัน
there.
มาเร็วกว่าคนอื่นทุกที
let's make sure hookah's clear.
Zoo backing away quickly. Full U-tilt still ready to be used. Buzz in the meantime. Bit of a walkabout outside of showers. Trying to see if he can spot anything, but oh, Carpe.
ฮะ
He's coming away with great game sense.
คืออะไรวะเนี่ย
It's an open kill there on to freeing.
เกมเซน
A lot of that oomph
เกม
from
เซน
the
เหรออย่างเงี้ย
power
อันนี้คือเกม
in the
เซน
hands
เหร
of
อ
that tail. Now
แต่ป้า
lies
เขา
dead
พู
on
ด
the
ไง
floor.
เมื่อกี้ผมได้ยินอยู่แวบ
Buzz is pushed all the way out.
Just continues to gain more and more information here
Heck,
for the
heck.
team. 0 point as well.
Launching smoke.
Scouting.
ๆเป็นด้วยความเป็นแฟนคลับด้วยแหละ
Both commands are ready on both sides. Stacks investing out of the window, goes flashback, and he's going to get dropped. Bane's able to find one. Meteor going to be taken down, but Stacks, ever present, is away with one. Youngman will fall. Now just Bane and Mako in a 2v4. With Buzz, this long journey, this pilgrimage that he has gone on, and will finally bear some fruit. Finds a kill on a Mako. There's nothing more that Bane can do other than try to make it a little bit more costly, but Stacks says no. Clean response. T1 get themselves a second round win off the back of the timeout.
Yeah, it's just kind of DRX trying to find a way into B, and this time around, they're not having any of it. It helps when you spray down the player in a smoke like that.
แค่ยิงแบบ
Like you said,
ไม่โดน
when it's a Tejo as well, that nullifies a lot of that execute power. That whole round, Buzz is just holding shift and walking around with that op, looking to see exactly what's going on. That kind of puts the dagger into that round for T1, but really just good rotations, good quick reactions. DRX second guessing themselves a little bit.
Yeah. Snail's pace movement from DRX. Look at what we've been seeing in the previous. Salvo's going to be sent fragment down into the corner. That's Yunmin dead.
โอ้โหแบบ
You're forced back just a little bit, but still has quite a bit of space to work with as he's just going to go for some timing spray, and he comes up with two. Flashback will recover the weapon. Gets himself around the corner. Looks like the hopes of another thrifty here from DRX have been squashed a bit. Solid headshot. Still snappy here is flashback. But at this point, it would take shambolic disaster for T1 to have this round slip away from them. And it's all about just closing this as cleanly as humanly possible. Flashback going to be noted. And no, they just push up the back of the wall. Carpe will be able to deal with it as Buzz finds the follow-up. One round separating T1. Coming online.
Yep. Okay, this time, none of the shenanigans from the eco are going to give you any difficulties. Just reading that short A hit pretty well. Again, this is part of the map that in the 2 rounds we've seen DRX try to go for it in the pistol, and in this round hasn't really been able to find anything to really claim as a prize off the back of it.
ใช้ตัวม่วงเหรอวะ
So let's see. Commit forces over to A every once in a while. Shower control has been non-existent as well for DRX, so let's see if that's something they consider, or it's just back to B lull Go B, go B.
Buzz right now hovering.
Oh, Izu.
Like they're just waiting for any kind of information they can get, and then we'll make the call for the rotate. But Carpe very far forward to push out of the smoke into the spray down, but it's going to be Bane replying back.
ตั้งเป้าจะเลยนะ
On the floor is going to be Resable. Paint Shell to try to further delay here.
ชุบได้ชุบได้
We can pick him up. The rotations now. Time bought. Orbital strike in towards backside Buzz, just alongside the blast radius. Safe for the moment. Is he going to pick up? Is it just a teleporter pivot? Is the question. Fight sent out, flash connecting on his stack, tucks back, re-swings, dead. Mako able to find the headshot. Meteor now, turning gear. Looks for a fight, tries a wide swing, but freeing.
โอ้จะป๊อปปิ้ง
Breaks up the 1v1, comes up over the top. And once again, it's Buzz. Just stuck here, saddled with his operator.
ระยะแม่งสู้เหมือนเดิมไม่ได้
Forced away, forced to save. DRX timeout will find success.
Well, they get bailed out by Bane. I mean, he just absolutely goes crazy there at that long game fight. I think T1 normally probably expects to come away with that with at least an even trade. And then Bane lands a great flash again on the stacks.
มีใครเจ๋งแบบผมบ้าง
Early on this hunt.
ปกติเขาซื้อฟิกเกอร์มาใช่ไหมเขาจะเก็บกล่องกัน
To be able to afford another buy, and he is creeping into the right direction. Time ticking here on the spike. Buzz now. Sights back over towards the
กล่องมันทำถังขยะ
Flashback, swinging, can't see a damn thing. There we go. So we have to get the round scorecard out of the way, but looks like that'll be it. Buzz will retain the operator once more. The DRX stretch the lead.
Golly. And then, I mean, that's just such great stuff there. When you have your ult as well, you can pop it, be the sacrificial lamb for the execute. God, and then get him back up and running. I'm really impressed with Bane today.
เก็บไปมันก็เกะกะทำถังขยะดีกว่า
Even though, you know, Yunmin freeing
ของคุณค่าอยู่ที่จิตใจใช่อยู่ที่กล่อง
work of just absolutely destroying, but
กล่องมันใหญ่อยู่
he's
โอ้
been
โหแล้ว
really
แบบ
on
กล่องมัน
point.
แข็งด้วย
That's a huge boon there for DRX.
ไม่ขายแล้ว
Operator.
ขายได้นะขายเป็นตัว
Right at the edge.
On a much more narrow line this time. He's to cut across, freeing, able to avoid the shot.
อ้าวไอ้เหี้ยพอยซันคาว
Shells.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวอันนี้สูตรวันเว
Yunmin trying to get ahead of that one. Izu out from Hookah. Guns him down. Buzz
พอเฟลปุ๊บจบเลย
capitalizes Mako dead. Mosh now out over towards guard and staves off any further push. Flashback, driving in Hookah though. An opportunity to maybe
เหมือน
deal
จังห
some
วะแรก
damage
ไม่
to
ได้วิ่งมา
Carpe.
ป่า
Tucked behind the box. The jump up from Izu ends up falling. There's a swing out.
เพื่อน
It's an easy adjustment as
คา
flashback.
เป้มันหลับเลย
Brings it back to 3v3.
มันเล่น iPad อยู่
No pivot still here from DRX.
เฮ้ย3-3เฉย
Buzz up on top of the box. Yeah, they registered that.
Gotta use this Armageddon to clear. See if you can get that
Steel
Viper's
Garden.
pit.
อยู่ใน iPad ไม่ได้ยินหรือเปล่า
There's the spot out. Spike now. Going to be dropped. The Steel Garden infested. Flashback. Able to tuck away from this one. Meteor finds freeing.
สงสัยเพิ่นไปหน่อย
Now knowing exactly where the last
เท
player
อยู่
is.
เทอยู่บอมอยู่ร้อง
T1 poised to once again
เอ้ยวันเว
snap
จริง
down to just a singular round.
ยังจะเปิดอีกเหรอไม่รู้ใช่ไหมเนี่ยไม่ได้บอกหรอก
Call widely as Flashback to just hold on to this vandal though. Freeing, not having much money.
Let's see if there's any.
ไม่พี่จำไม่ได้หรอตอน
เจสัน
สั
นะ
นน่ะเนี่ยลูกมันเลยแบบนี้แหละ
วันเวเหมือนกันอันนั้นน่ะ
โคบอยู่บนหัว
Quick recheck.
แล้วประเด็นคือมันเฟล2 ราวมึงชนะราว2 ราวเลยงงจัง
ตอนแรกผมก็งงทำไมเขาปาขึ้นบน
Swings out a little bit, but
หรือว่ากันสแกนหรืออะไร
here, it would seem.
อ๋อไม่ใช่
จะเฟล
Once again, faded to just have this standoff between Flashback, but
สโมก
both
เฮ
really
เว่น
separate ways. Man, Yunmin. Come down again in transit. Some brutal headshots onto him while he's blast packing forward.
Well, it's a
Carpe.
pain point for T1 so far is not being able to shut down Yunmin. But this round, no clear of Hookah cost DRX dearly. Even though Flashback eventually able to find his way through. It's kind of too little too late there and not able to get either ults or anything else. Create a little bit of space. Now we're getting a little bit of Shower's attention.
We are. Ooh. The chase back. Boombot going to have to be cleared. Now off confirmed. Paint Shell to further delay. Buzz looks to reaggress.
เสียระเบิดเสียรับแค่
Ooh.
Okay, the Thrash now going to be sent through the teleporter on the chase, but everybody
Oh,
already
you in,
successfully
wouldn't it?
disconnecting away from this position. Buzz is going to inch forward again off of this. And the rotations begin for
เหมือนโรเท
T1.
ตตามข่าวอะเจอแกงก็
Carpe as well as Meteor starting to inch their way towards
ขยั
B.
บเร็ว
DRX maybe looking for a bit of a split call, maybe wanting to try to draw some more attention back towards this A site.
I'd like to see Flashback create a little bit of noise. This time around, you got freeing, I think, to help clear Hookah, although he's quite far behind.
He's got an orbital. Armageddon's going to be coming out. There goes the ultimate just in front of the Mosh. DRX over, not fully committing, no one getting caught. Main shells won't find too much, but the suppress will connect. Suppressing for the moment, no buzz. The shot whiffing, but the shorty will not. Mows him down the teleporter play now coming through. Zach's going to try to hold the line of showers, creeping forward the fragment. Keeping them at bay for the moment as the flash turned away from both players. Skillfully dodging it out. He hasn't been able to find one buzz. Looking for a little bit more, but he ends up falling down. ดี๋ยว
เมื่อกี้แตกมันน่าจะแบบไอ้นี่หน่อยเนาะ
Yunmin finds them all. The 4K as DRX get up to 6.
God, he is just
วะ
electric.
นึกเราเนี่ยส่งเดียมันโคตรโดนอ่ะที่แบบตอนเข้าวา
Winning this round almost single-handedly for DRX. A great play here from Buzz. Take advantage of a bit of a witch shot. This slide.
ลอยกว่า
So swift.
It is.
มาไว
What do you do there? Good God.
Apparently you die. 8 HP. Turns the sights to heaven. Takes out Izu. 13-9-0. Showstoppers available on both sides. The pit.
ไอ้ไม้ละ
Flashback.
He is just
ลงไหน
so dialed in. Showstoppers for both
เฮ้ยลงแล้ว
races.
นี่ไง
But so far, I like now DRX starting to toy with the map a little bit more. Having to keep T1 a little bit more honest. Pulling through with that teleporter play, leaving a couple players behind to at least keep a few players at a T1 distracted. I mean, it
ดู
helps,
สเต็ก
you
กับ
know,
บัตร
obviously
วิ่งกัน
Hyunmin
แบบ
just
ให้พลาดเลย
single-handedly tearing T1 apart. But now another attempt at B, seemingly in the works. This time around, though, going to use the drone to clear long, and then immediately freeing ships back over to Hookah. Izu does get a dizzy to connect. Now you've got some info. Buzz rotating over with the op. Freeing gets Carpe up there. It's a big battle.
Doesn't recover it though. Doesn't have a mosh to try to slow this up. Buzz going to be looking for an opening shot, likely into the transition on that showstopper here. There's a flash. Some connecting, so now just the paint shells. Carpe set up here behind the box, but free.
แบกมันถอย
Disappearing. A showstopper does not clear out Buzz. He repeats, he finds one. Flashback. Gonna be good for 2. Looks for a little bit more here, but can't quite find it here. Just dancing around the spray. Stays alive as Izu is able to find the rest. 5-6 T1. Looking to make this neck and neck at the half.
Yeah, great back and forth between both of these teams. And this Judge, so annoying. You need to maintain hookah control. Judge can definitely be one way to make it a little bit easier on yourself. That was a great turn of the flash from Izu. As good as Bane's flash is a bit. Izu there, even better in his reaction. Still Stowstopper for Buzz. Couple stingers for DRX.
I like that Buzz has been holding on to this because that pit is in play. You know that if Flashback is able to get into position, utilize that, the Showstopper is very good at helping to clear out the Viper's pit. Buzz now fully flashed up, another flash coming through. He's just blindly sending it. Does manage to get forward with a kill, but Hyunmin just picks him to pieces. Mako finds the third. Stacks and Meteor now. Try to somehow turn the tides of this one. The pit already in play. Flashes forward. Full blind connecting Mako. Getting Mo down his tag.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
The pit now out of play.
อยู่ดีก็มีภาพเฉย
Still alive, but now all on his lonesome. Push onto the corner. Needing desperately to isolate, divide, to conquer.
รู้ตำแหน่งหมดแล้วนะ
There's one up and over the top. They're just peeking him.
เฮ้ยแล้วมันหายกันได้ไงเนี่ย
As they both tuck
เฮ้ย
back
อ๋อจบ
into
เลย
the
ครับ
corner.
กลัวนี่หว่า
Fragment. Locked him into elbow for the moment, but now the salvos have been called out.
โอ้โห
Sax cannot get started on this.
เอาไปอีกประมาณ6 วิ
เฮ้ยแล้วโมลี่
อ้าว
Fragment down. Bane disrespects it.
โอ้โห
Swoops out and takes down his former IGL. DRX out in the lead, 7-5 at the half.
Switching sides.
It's just another crucial flash that shuts Buzz out of this round, basically. And I don't know, Hyunmin, oh, he saw the elbow. Crazy good stuff.
มองไม่ทันตอนแรกนึกว่าเดิน
Mako, quick to trade. Even though Buzz had the showstopper,
ไม่ได้นับ
they
ว่ะ
played that really nicely. Great discipline being
ถ้าใช้ตอนโพสต์จริงๆกี่วิวะ
มันจะจบที่บายเหมือนที่พี่เอ๋ยบอกจริง
ไม่ต้องรอดูปุก
ๆ
ถ้วยเหมือนแบบไปดูหมอดูเลยลูกกลมๆอะ เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวจบคู่นี้ออกเลยนะ
คืออะไรนะพี่
เขาไม่จะนัดกันไปฟิตเนสไปไหมก้า
โอ้โหพี่แป๊บนึงนะพี่ พี่อยู่ไหนนะ
อยู่บางนาเอง
ขนาดคนละครึ่งทางเรายังไกลกันเลยพี่
เล่นอยู่เนี่ยยังเล่นอยู่ปะ
ไม่ได้เล่นเลยพี่
นี่ไงพี่เอ๋ยก็คาร์ดิโอวิ่งไปหาก้าแล้วก็วิ่งกลับ
โอ้โหเอางี้เรา3 คนคนละครึ่งทางไหมวิ่งไป โอ้โห
แล้วบ้านผมอยู่อยู่ต่างจังหวัดเลย ดูครับเดี๋ยวดู EMEA
Doesn't
คืน
seem
นี้
like it though. Not this round anyway.
Some rallying cries out from the fans here, trying to spur on T1
ไม่เชียว
to another pistol victory. Much needed to inspire some hope, to get some momentum behind the players. Playing a very exhaustive weekend of VALORANT. 3 series in a row. As there's the bounce forward, Buzz cut down the side. Mako quickly does get traded out, and Izu. Sights turn towards Showers. Takes out Flashback.
แก้
Bane
ตัว
now.
หรือเปล่าไอ้ตัว
Just staying quiet within the
โอ้
smoke.
โหแล้วฝากไปอีกเม็ด
นับวิ
กำลังจับโปเกมอนเลย
นับวิเลยอันนี้
0 point reveals Carpe over in Lamps. The split still coming through as Meteor
ห้องน้ำ
on the
นะ
approach with that Sheriff in hand. It's closer and closer to the Showers, but now has been spotted and dealt with. Free
What?
comes away with the kill. Gives himself a second
What?
push into the
โอ้
smoke.
โหพิง
Immediately goes on into the smoke. Carpe, however, trying to win it out, but his
เหนียว
attention is
จัด
being
อะ
pulled in too many
มันยัง
directions.
นั่งกู้ต่อ
Hyunmin will find the headshot.
ใจทำด้วยอะไร
DRX will find the pistol
ฟีอิงอะตอนแรก
as they move the lead up by 3.
I don't know what you're supposed to do
มัน
against
ไม่
that
กล้า
as
เอาขึ้นมา
T1.
เอาจบเลยไม่แค่ตอนแรก
Freeing just
รู้สมองหายหมดเลย
absolutely
ยังไงเนี่ย
out of his mind. This is a great move from Bane. Great timing on this. Catches a glimpse on
คือ
Meteor.
สมองคู่ด้วยนะ
And then
นะครับ
Stacks is
เห็น
trying to
มองไม่
hold
เห็
the
น
line outside a truck. Freeing just reacts faster.
He's so quick. He's
He
so
is.
accurate. I mean, this is the guy. I believe it was Woot who reported him for cheating.
อันนั้นจะมีตัวแบบบิน
Well,
ห
he
นึ่
was
ง
here
ส
for
โมกคุณ
champions because his
ตัว
aim was just ungodly in solo queue.
Well, him and Hyunmin look like they're potentially reportable sometimes. How good they've been so far this stage. T1. This is kind of what I'm talking about. This is the classic T1 find execute.
You have to know what Buzz has got in
They're
his hand. They're
legally.
coming at you.
เหมือนรู้เหมือนรู้
Space going to be conceded. Mako forced away. Lamps for
กระโด
now
ดมายูฮอแบบ
unassailable.
นี้มันรู้
Spray through. Looks for the wingman. Spike gets planted all
ไอ้
the
ส
same.
เปกเตอร์นี่ก็ไม่เห็นเส้นกระสุนเหมือนกันใช่ไหมลาส
Gotta
เปม
clear Showers, and they know
ไป
it.
เก็บเสียงมันนะ
Flashback
Yeah,
Mako on that duty.
ไม่มั่น
This is
ใจ
hard to clear the halls.
Stays into the corner. Buzz, however, still with the shorty. Going to be steady as that boombot gets
เฮ้ย
cleared.
ใช้ได้ใช้ได้
Shells now into the corner.
อันนี้ไม่
Forces his
ไม่
position.
เชื่อ
ไล่แล้ว
Jig is
ต้
on
อง
that
ไม่
front.
เชื่อไม่เชื่อครับ
You're still on the approach.
ใช่ใช่สเปกเตอ
All
ร์ไม่
those
เห็น
smoke or the spike getting ready to come through.
ไฟไฟ
Just being stuck to now at half. Meteor able to find one.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
but
เดี๋ยว
takes down Carpe Izu with everything left
อ้าว
to
แล้วโม
do.
ลี่นั่นอ่ะ
Still 3 players alive.
อ้าว
Bane
Oh.
holding fort, forced
Oi.
off the mosh.
ไม่ทัน
Keeping
นั่น
them
อ่ะ
at bay. The restick. They have to stay on this one.
เอ้า
Do they have the time? I don't think they do.
Man.
Absolutely not.
เป็นเรื่องแล้วครับ
Is this going to be a repeat in reverse? This
เป็น
time,
เรื่องแล้วไง
DRX dropping the ante. Go to
โพสต์แพ
T1.
นว่ะ
This just takes so
มัน
long.
ดูตัวดิโพสต์แพน
DRX
ยิ่งกี่สกิล
is really having so many things to consider, and they're not finding good answers. They're not able to deal with Meteor and Showers. It takes a really long time to clear him out. Buzz absolutely dug in like a tick in U-Haul. So difficult to find your way through, and then they have so much delay, so much stall. Who cares? It's over at that point. And that's just great execution of the game plan from T1. Phenomenal stuff. They're able to maybe change their destiny on this map after it looked like maybe a little bit of damage done to Mako there.
Second lease online here for him. Mako immediately giving up the position, anticipating that Buzz is going to come pouncing his way.
Buzz.
And Buzz is just right out in front of the site here, swings onto the corner and instantly deals with 2 players. Shelter check, flashback, a nice shot. Will interrupt the plant for now. Carpe swinging out wider here, guaranteeing that they have him trapped in the showers. Makes his way around the corner.
แม่งไม่โดนนั่งดาวก็โดนไอ้กล่องมายิงทีละตัว
In all likelihood, we might see T1 having to make a pivot here. Meteor does take the fight, wins it out, and there's the teleporter play coming through. 2v3, quick pivot from Freeing, but just the classic at hand. Not much that's going to be able to be done here. The salvos, a second too late, really find value. Himself forward into the side for Buzz, quick to take him down. Carpe falling. It's a flashback, it's a Vandal, and an opportunity to deal even more damage here. Already, for the first buy round, it's quite a bit done. It looks like Flashback's going to be happy with his kills, and will swing out over towards Fountain to try to catch any exits.
Just a fantastic timing execute from Buzz. Finds 2 big kills, but a great response there from DRX. This time playing really patiently, maintaining showers control, so they can delay a bit. Certainly, T1 will get the round win, but it's rather costly.
It is, but it's well read at the very end.
Yes.
No real information on Flashback, aside from, we'd seen him in showers previously. They opt to rotate through into that defender spawn. They keep themselves alive. So weapon carried over, decent damage dealt as said, but that gap now basically non-existent. 1 round between these 2 teams.
It's really going to come down to, if you can have more rounds where you can stymie those short A hits, force them into other directions, force T1 to explore some other parts of the map. And if you can win some of these battles against Meteor on the flanks, it's a real chance there for DRX. See Izu is going to use the Dizzy to try to check the corner. Freeing waited it out. Going to get hit by the 0 point though. Did get the salvos out in time, so can delay, stall just a bit longer. And they're stacking up for this.
What was that Molly? Okay.
จริงๆบัคแต่เราต้องอยากชนะมากๆอ่ะ
Senta,
เขาพิสูจน์ตัวเอง
I thought it was he held on to, so for a second it looked like maybe it was going to be a mistake, but there's no mistake in that. It's a good old Mako.
น่าจะไม่ใช่วันนี้ว่ะ
ยังใจเย็นๆคนเดียว
Flashback, tuck away.
เลี้ยวทาง
Avoiding damage, just keeping note of Meteor.
That doesn't reveal much. You expect Meteor to be there. Just got to win some of those battles. Find a good execute here for T1. Still have quite a bit of utility in the bag. Still have all those flashes, the Dizzy, Carpe, the Molly, and the smokes.
Still some salvos are going to have to push through. 0 point. Exchange on both sides. That's okay. The Teo does end up getting some press with Mako out in front. He does it again. Look for the fourth, cannot make it happen. Meteor will be able to get him down, and Freeing is right there. Ready to respond is Izu. 11 HP. Nothing else to do. No recourse available. Just has to hightail it out. Hopefully he's not being flanked. The time will drain, and DRX will move up 9-7 once again, keeping T1 at arm's length.
Mako's just a smoke thief, man. He's just stealing players from the smokes.
I don't know how he does it.
He just knows. He's just been playing for so long. He just knows. Absolutely incredible. I mean, he almost single-handedly shuts down this round. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. That third one.
Just reads and anticipates players' positions as if he's just studying a chessboard.
Magnus Carlsen.
I was gonna say Mako Carlsen.
Yeah, thank you. He's got the right consonants in place. But this is starting to look a little dicey. I mean, it hurts, but now you're back to Old Faithful here. The short A hits for T1.
Classic for Carpe, Sheriff for Meteor. Reposition, Boombutt considered for a moment. Elbow's going to be spotted with the swing out. But now going to be set for the floodgates opened up as T1 try to push forward and take some space. Paint shells. It's a little bit there at lamps. Buzz forced out of position, but Meteor finding one. Free going to be taken down over on that B site, tucked into the cubby, and now this is a potential TP angle for T1. DRX, you can see them scratching their heads, wondering what the move is going to be and how they should respond. Plant gets ready to come through. Fragment on the bounce, it's going to be shallow, does not hit the wingman, it's just on the outskirts of it. The plant goes in, but flashback around the side here. Get the flank off. Here ends up falling. Site opened up a little bit more. Stacks playing forward, dealt with. As Orbital comes through here on the short, Izu is forced out into the open, but he holds his ground for two.
ไลน์อัพเฟลเลย
มันไลน์อัพไม่ได้ดิอย่างเงี้ย
ไม่ได้มันคนละจุดแต่มัน
The
วาง
fuse
มัน
being
คุยกัน
held,
ปะ
the
เนี่ย
flashback sent, but it's a little bit too shallow. Tries to go for a follow-up, pushes him off, but Mako storms forward, finds one, Carpe swings out. The orbital strike gonna be sent, Mako just holding forward, but Carpe gets the Red Bull clutch.
แบบนี้อีกแล้ว
Scrapes by with the win, and
โอ้ไม่
suddenly
งั้นก็จะเป็น
we're back
11
to one round separating.
This is just outrageous stuff from T1, and it all starts on the back of that Meteor pick. That's why I'm so focused on Meteor when I think about this map and I think about T1, because if he can win that, it completely changes the dynamic of the map. All of a sudden, DRX has no defenses at B. They have to spread themselves thin because they have no idea. Is there going to be a rotate? Is there going to be a teleport pivot? And they kind of almost rebound from it, but Carpe comes up absolutely huge once again.
Just monstrous from him.
He has been so good these last couple of days.
For the bounce, something spotted there, Genman. Does he go for a re-pick? No. Little bit of damage going to be suffered as Stacks does get whittled away at kind of 70 over here. Playing alone at B.
โอ้มันเอาให้ได้เลย
This is cool. This is a very different look. Like generally wherever Stacks is where T1 is.
Oh, Mako.
กำลังมัวเมื่อวะเนี่ย
This time it is Stacks.
กำลังสั่งแผนอยู่
แล้วปืนครบเลยทีนี้
Hasn't spotted it up until that very last one.
Thought for a second there they were thinking about a TP crunch with flashback, but able to take control of showers. Flashback contesting.
Just holding it down here as best as he can, but wary about the pressure from the front over at short. Crazy Vine destroyed. This looks like Steel Garden going to be considered, going to be sent. Buzz, Showstopper as well, ready to go. As he sends it, bouncing forward. Ooh. Denman has his own. Showstopper not going to be finding too much
ได้
there.
ยิงลึกกว่านี้นะ
ไม่โดนเฉย
Tries to hold them back. Armageddon laying out that red carpet, but Wingman again, Plant comes through.
ลงแหล่งด้วย
T1 going to be zoned away here for the moment. Carpe still a molly at his disposal. Buzz swinging out of the smoke, able to find one, traded out by
ไอ้
Hyunmin.
ศพ
Mosh buying some time. Tap of the spike is still not coming through. Dizzy over the top, quickly cleared, freeing, able to find one. The molly now in play, freeing down to a sliver, but still fighting back. Izu taken down. It's all on Carpe's shoulders once again. The fuse already held a half. Sprays frantically forward, takes them low, but cannot find the clutch this time around. DRX
เหมือนจะมีปัญหาเรื่องความเชื่อใจกันปะ มันชอบกู้ๆไปปล่อยกันพวก
I
นี้
like the idea here from T1, sending Stacks out as a solo player to try to buy a little bit of extra
จบ
attention,
นี้ต้องไปดื่มแล้ว
but
นะ
Mako just wins out that battle, and the ruse is completely foiled. And T1 isn't in a place when Stacks dies that they can capitalize on it that well. Yes, they're able to get the plant down. Yes, they're able to get in a position, but you're leaving 5 players up. You're having big ultimates to clear space for DRX, where they can set themselves up for a not an easy retake, but a pretty efficient one. They're able to capitalize quite nicely. Still maintaining some decent space control, and now T1 really wants showers.
Yeah. Multi-face forward into him. Unable to find the punish though. Flashback does drift away safely. Meteor poking and prodding around Hookah. Line share players though, DRX still here on this A site. Flashback about to make that first contact. Bane in behind him. The flash at the ready. Sent the swing. Snappy with it. His flashback as he mows down 3. The spike stranded.
1 4 3
Oh! Flashback pushes out of the smoke and ends up falling. But Mako does not allow for any weapons to be grabbed, for any advantages to be gained. Meteor at 28 health.
หลังกำลังมา
being encroached upon. As the stealth drone is there, draws the attention. Mako gets the kill, and DRX are 2 rounds away from claiming the trophy.
Just love the call here from Flashback and Bane. Flashback sees numbers, and he says, "Bail me out, brother."
I mean, it's like Eastern Promises in here. Flashback's just going crazy in the showers, knocking out gangsters. Unbelievable spray down from him. Granted, yes, weaker weaponry on the other side, but still doing well to get the adjustments, and that's going to force
the
final timeout from T1.
กำลังใจเฮือกสุดท้ายแล้วนะ
At least in this map, potentially in this series, in this final, unless they can start turning around their fortunes.
Yeah, it's been tough. DRX has really got a good read on how to control some of the space that's so important to the way T1 runs this composition on this map. B, it's tough. It's a little bit tougher to break through.
เรามาขนาดนี้แล้วก็
Even though DRX made it look somewhat doable, T1 has been back to trying to make these short A hits work, trying to get that plant down early and then rely on some of that deep post plant utility. But DRX is really starting to pick it apart, finding those big kills early and then snowballing those into victories. Let's see what T1 wants to do. I was going to say, I wouldn't be surprised if this is some kind of setup for B. You know, you've got Izu, you've got Ash, you've got the null command. Can clear space, at least get the plant down. Make this a tricky retake for DRX potentially. Let loose with that knife early.
So it's going to be a thrash off the rib.
Yep.
Going Mako's way, but he's immediately backpedaled. Salvos stopping anybody chasing him off the back of this ultimate. It will be recoverable.
มันยิงมาผิดที่เหรอ
Sent by Hyunmin.
มันน่าจะนึกว่าแบบมาชิดซ้ายแล้ว
Any kind of catch that they can. I like the layering there, but T1 not falling for it.
T1 now knows that they can't really make this go the way they wanted. They got stalled up by the utility outside of hookah, so they weren't able to scale the way they would have preferred. Instead, change of directions.
จริงนะถ้ามันจะเนิร์ฟก็เนิร์ฟไอ้นี่แหละโดนเทโตะ
Rotating over here for DRX, man.
ไกลเกิน
ใช่
เวลามันน้อยลง
เหมือนโซว่าตัวนี้โซว่าโดนช่วยโหด
แล้วแม่งแท็ก3 ทีได้ปะ
Potential thrash coming through is the 0 point.
ตอนนี้ได้
Catch
2
on
แต่
the 2 players.
ต้องแท็ก
So
เลย
2 critical ones as well found.
ไปถึงแบบวึ้งอ่ะ3 ที
Jiggle. This could be deadly.
Oh my God.
He is right here on the edge, and there's the jump out. The concuss is going to be sent Buzz into the corner.
อันนี้โหด
โหด
Down guarded.
หมดเลย
Most down the other 2. Can't see a damn
มัน
thing.
ควักเร็วมากเลย
But it doesn't matter. He's got the trophy in his sights.
ปักปืนไวจัด
Up to match
เนี่ย
point.
ที่ผมมองว่ามันโกงไปเว้ย
And is this finally the time for DRX to finally claim a Pacific trophy?
มันควักปื
A
น
team
ไว
that was so damn good pre-partnership era. And now freeing with that Tejo breaks things open. Mako seals the deal. One more round to go, and they are fired up.
Flash in the face. Who gives a damn? Mako's third eye is open.
It's just like playing through smokes, right? You get flash, it's the same thing.
Pretty much.
Can't see anything anyway.
Gunman now. Jiggling on this corner, the swing out, the spot. Multiple players going to be noted the paint shells to slow them up. The salvos to shove them back even further.
Got to win this battle here for freeing. Can keep Hook under control. God, what an opener for Hyunmin.
This Buzz dead off the rip again. Izu does well to find one in response. Hyunmin at 4 HP. Does give a decent advantage here to T1 if they can clean up the kill. Rotation now coming through. Flashback getting himself over onto the B site. That pit still available for him, but Mako as well. Orbital that he can call in from a distance. Fragment goes out. As now the clash continues. Flashback fighting one. Flashback with a second, and suddenly it's all on Meteor. 11 HP. Finds the first to 1v1. But he has to know the orbital strike is going to be called in. Cheat finds it out.
เอาดิมาดิ
The Red Bull clutch from Meteor keeps T1 afloat.
Oh boy.
ไปกัน
That
ต่อ
was on a literal knife's edge there. I mean, Hyunmin finds a great opener on top of Tube. Izu able to respond with a Guardian. Flashback. It's snappy with a couple, but Meteor steady. Steady as she goes.
A few more to go, though. 3 more just to force an overtime here. Yeonmin's going to pick up an op. Couple ults, though, in the bag.
Not been conditioned for this.
No.
An op could certainly catch them off guard. As there's the pit invested off the rip. The 0 point as well, getting a spot out onto at least 3 players.
They would love to force this to the other side of the map, right into that op if possible.
Yeonmin is getting deeper on the angle. If he swings the corner, may just be rewarded with a kill. Stealth drone not spotting. Stacks getting ready to swing. Maybe a little bit closer than he might have anticipated, but he still does manage to hit the shot, and he narrowly escapes. 4 HP to 5.
ไปแลกเลือดกันมาเมื่อ
The
กี้
pain shell will save them all for now.
ไม่ตายแต่แตกนะเขาบอกงี้
Now you can commit extra resources here. As DRX potentially, but they're going to send Yeonmin over towards A. Going to leave Freeing and Bane on B.
0 point again. Catch. Carpe going to be noted. Freeing eating some damage. Tries to send out the stun here. This Meteor is able to collect 2 kills. What is that? Mako dead on the floor. The steel garden immediately going to be invested. Bane trying to push forward. Gets up alongside the smoke. Puts Meteor down so very low, but cannot confirm the kill. 3K thus far here from the superstar, and given the operator, given the health, Yeonmin is not interested in playing this out. T1 looking like they will somehow get themselves a flawless potentially to keep this going.
This is flashes of 2024 Meteor, where he just starts winning rounds for you when you have no business winning them. You know, it has been one of the things that has plagued T1 has been their inability to hold back leads, to keep leads for themselves. Now they're looking to do the same to DRX. Try to send this to one more map. Still going to be some work to do. 2 rounds to go just to get to OT, just to get there.
Meteor nearly in position to find a bit more value, but he's going to continue inching over towards short. Flashback here behind the box. Any damage he could deal would be decent given the economy on T1. Not the strongest, but they opt to play it quiet. They retain what they can. Mako, money in a little bit of a rough spot, but now just 2 rounds left.
God.
That is just nasty.
แค่แบบไฮไลท์อ่ะ
2 rounds in a row, Meteor keeping T1 in this map.
Howให้หลวงพี่เอ๋ย
มีส่วนแล้วอ่ะ
โอมจง
Take
ปิด
this into overtime.
โคตรชอบ
I
เลย
teed it up before this map. I said 14 to 12. Let's see if that can be a reality here. Yeonmin with the op. Once again carried forward. Not going to be ready for it.
จะส
Buzz.
วนไม่ทันนะ
เหมือนบทสวด
Collects
เหมือน
that
จะสวด
kill.
ผิด
Double
หน้า
face down out of the short. Flashback going to be taken down. Only a smattering of damage here on the Izu. This is now a 3v5. And already, given the backpedaling, I think the call to save has been made. Resolute in that decision.
ต้องเซฟแหละการเงินไม่ได้
My God, what a swift one to make. Op now scooped up here for Buzz. We'll see if that's going to be something he holds on to the whole time, or if it's just for this post plant. That won't come to fruition. DRX, they have made up their minds long since.
The money is
ต้องเสียก่อน
catastrophic for
ยังไง
Yeonmin.
ต้องเซฟ
เอาไว้เล่นวินห
Zero
น้า
credits to his name, but
จะทางให้
we're
ดี
gonna
เดิน
have
มา
a
หมดเลยดีกว่า
showstopper for Buzz.
แต่ถ้าเดินไป
Coming into this final round, You have some ults for the
จะ
side
ได้
of
เล่นง่ายๆ
DRX.
หน่อยวิน
Might
หน้า
be able to interrupt that showstopper with
ได้
Bane. You have the Armageddon, potentially for a retake, or just a stymie, some kind of execute. players over in Garden.
คาเป้น่าไปล่านะจริง
See if
ๆ
they're going to be able to suss this out.
ฝั่งตรงข้ามต่อให้ยิงได้ก็ไม่ค่อยได้มีผลมากเก็บปะ
Prayers unanswered for now. Swing onto the corner. Mako
ถ้า
loses
ในมุ
his
มมอง
gun.
นะใน
Frank
แบบว่าที่
Bane
ดู
will get
คา
one
เป้ควร
apiece.
จะเป็นตัวไปล่ากับไอ้สูงเมื่อกี้2ตัวอย่างน้อย ฝั่ง
Still
ตรง
lose
ข้ามยิ
out
งได้
a
ไม่ได้
bit
มีผลขนาดนั้น
by Weekend. Obviously lost. Not carried over by the side of T1.
กูสังเกตละมันไม่ค่อยคำนวณกันไว้
อืม
กดดันอยู่
Players.
กดดันนั่นแหละใช่พอมาถึง
One
จุดเนี้ย
round away for DRX, either from victory from lifting a trophy for the first time in Pacific, for the first time in forever in Asia, period. For T1 to take this into overtime. Showstopper available here for Buzz.
ที่ไอ้สูงยิ
No
งได้หนึ่ง
command,
ตายหนึ่งดูดิ
as well as that Armageddon online for DRX. Can they bring it to a conclusion here and now?
Looks like they're just going to go for the classic short A hit. Got all 5 players here. A lot of space having to be given up by DRX because of the showstopper. Don't want to lose a player early to that, if possible. Mako is pretty close, though, in U-Haul.
Bane is not here to try to nullify it.
เอาเลย
Showstopper goes out, successfully avoided, but Buzz still able to find one. Flashback going to be taken down, but Mako
เรียนได้
pushes forward, finds a kill here on the media. The Armageddon now going to be called in, just interrupting the plan. Shoves them over towards the shower side of the site. Salvo's trying to flush them out. Fragment as well is further delaying. Mako catching a glimpse here against his former cohort, his former teammate in Stacks. He's now tucked in alongside the wall. Mako swinging in, finds the
โยนให้
timing.
หน่อย
Doesn't end up falling to the opposite side. Season finds one, but he cleans it up. Buzz
โคตรแรง
fighting tooth and nail. Over the corner, but Carpet with covering fire. Bails them out as it's now. Oh, freeing.
บอส
Instantaneous with a headshot, but Carpe. Can he save them once more? Goes to the swing. Attack into the shoulder. The orbital strike pushes him out. And Carpe gets it done. Overtime. This series, this map is not done yet.
คาเป้บอกยิ้มมือสั่นแล้วอะ
Can you believe it? Carpe does it again!
โยนให้หน่อยดิ
The hero plays for T1
โยนให้เลยเนี่ยควัก
have
มีด
given them new
เหมือนได้
life,
ยิงเลยดูดิ
have sent us into yet another overtime.
ของไม่ว่านะไอ้สูงก็ไปปา
Thought maybe freeing at it after that one tap, but the orbital strike is set up perfectly for Carpe. And here we go again,
เมื่อกี้ที่
folks.
คาเป้ยิงได้ตัวหนึง
DRX on the attacker's side to start. T1 over to the defender's side, and it is getting loud in here.
แล้วเมื่อกี้ไม่มีนะ
Fans getting rowdy, the game getting a bit muddy. That's just the way we like it here at APAC. A full force from Buzz. Glass cannon as they start up on the defending side. No one going to be giving him the time of day quite just yet, though, as Showers widely ignored. Timing from Easy, just sending out that mosh.
This is a lot of space being taken, though, by T1. They've got Hookah completely locked down, but they're shifting back. They're bringing Stacks over to B again.
Stealth drone not going to scout that forward position.
That's going to keep an extra player over onto B.
Meteor and Buzz.
โอ้โหแล้วบัตได้
One
พื้น
of the
ที่
highest impact players from the region last year. Saddled here at this A site with Buzz on such a deep lurk, and Meteor finds the first kill. Mako taking down the wall, raise. They can get up over the top of it as they jump. Wow, over the top. Freak's able to find one. Turns his sights back, but Buzz able to strike before the weapon can be drawn out.
3-3
Player advantage here for the side of T1 as they try to get themselves up to map point.
Spike planted.
Still some checks and measures, however, needing to be done by T1. The wingman, the scout, close. The fragment sent from Bane.
4-3
Looking off heaven for the moment. Swings out, gets the spot on the stacks. And he gets tagged down so very low. 42 health remaining.
เอา
Buzz
ยุ่งแล้วไง
sweeps his legs out from beneath them. Weapon now swapped. Phantom in hand. Flashback noted. Dead. Dealt with. His gunman cannot make it happen.
ยุ่งแล้วไง
13 to 12. T1
ขยับยาก
one round away from taking us to split.
ยูฮอก็ไม่กล้ากระโดดแสดงว่าเป็นส
Just
ไน
crazy good map control here from T1. The early Hookah aggression. Buzz left unchecked in Showers, able to flank around. That gives them the opportunity to come at you from a bunch of different angles to spray Bane down through that box, flush him into the waiting arms of Buzz. Phenomenal. Phenomenal round from T1. They were all over the map there. And DRX looked like they were playing a little bit scared. Now back over to their defender's side. DRX gonna try to find another round to send this into OT. T1 wants to take us to split. And I'm kind of about it, but See what DRX has to say.
At this point, why the hell not? Only beggars on split. Map 5s, especially in grand finals, always going to be exciting. Snakebite going to be forced out here. As T1 happy to get the util. Side just to play it out quietly. Move on to the showers, not going to spot a damn thing. It's a slow creep towards this B side where Meteor just tries to keep some attention drawn on this A side of the map. Now looks to rejoin in with the rest of the squad.
That's huge. I mean, you've kept that extra player over on the A side of the map. And you've bought yourself a little bit of extra attention, a little bit of extra space.
Freeing on the push forward, spotting one, but Buzz again.
Go ahead.
Claim his target. Molly to delay. Flashback. Fishing, able to find one. What? Gets Meteor as he TPs across the map. Makahover going to be taken down. Buzz able to push forward, gets himself in the backside, finds himself a third kill. Flashback continuing to fight. Comes up with a goal. The showstopper built up. Finds the fourth. Now looks for the ace. Flashback on his lonesome. The 1v3 versus 2 of his former teammates. Can he find it? He cannot. Hey, speak damn. 14.
แบบ5เถอะอะไรเงี้ย
แบบพาเชยกดทีมเดสตาร์
มันวันนี้มันชดเชยเมื่อวาน
ทำไมเมื่อวานเป็นไง
เอเลติกเลย
ดูเลยเหนื่อย
จบไปเกินไปเดติกอะทั้งหมดเลยทั้งวันเลยเมื่อวานเมื่อคืนนัดชิง2 ชั่วโมงครึ่งจบละ
ไอ้ลิควิดเหรอหรืออะไร
Match found
เมาส์มาเห็นแมปโลตัสมันเลือกคอมเลน่ามาแวบๆอยู่เอาเคโกะเล่นด้วยเนี่ย
ใช่
นี่เคโกะกำลังคมๆเลย
They have no idea how heartless I am.
แมปสุดท้ายแมปอะไรเอ่ย
สปิด
เหรอดูจากสแตททีวันทำได้ดีกว่าอยู่นัด2 first kill 15
เย็บยิงสัก50 ตัว 5 ตัวให้ได้กัน
Reloading.
Two suppressed. Reloading.
ดีไปดู
Reloading.
ให้กูปรับด้วย
Flashbang.
Parasite.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
Reloading.
Still in sight. Adios.
Suppressing.
Go, go, go.
Flash. Reloading.
Taken out.
What?
For dead. That's 3. My ult's ready.
Charge your bullets.
Thanks.
Here we go.
Shocking.
Next. One suppressed. Stage change. Listen up. Stage 3.
Still inside.
มึงไม่บอลเหรอ
Gotta go. Cutting their vision. See ya.
Successful obstacle removed.
Bye-bye. Fix this. My ult's ready.
They will cover.
Bomb body out. Grenade.
พี่บอร์ดพี่มีลาปิดด้วยมีครับมี
Wait, my ult's ready. Cutting their vision. Here we go.
Seconds until stage change.
User
Final stage.
นี่เดียว
I'm out. The hunt begins.
ดูเรื่องทำไม
Results. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Still in sight. Grenade. Gotta go.
One walks away.
เป็นห้อม
A new reset. Ultimate requesting manual reset. Emergency reset required. Core systems reset. Flashbang reset. Grenade out.
Gotta go.
Nerve deploy.
Ready.
Kills remaining.
Still in sight.
It's you and me.
โดนว่ะ
I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Go, go, go. Shortcut.
Kills to
I'm out
เฮ้ย
of here.
90 แล้ว
Cutting their vision.
KO. Five kills remaining. Fully charged. Charge your bolts.
왜 ไม่ต้องไปด่าน้อง
Match found.
ทำไมซอฟต์แวร์มันค้างๆวะปิดไม่งไม่เชียร์ดอทนายก็ทำใจพอแล้วยังโดนด่าอีกอะ
Death match. Warm up.
ปืนมันกาก
They will
แต่ปืน
scurry
มันยิงเข้าหัวง่ายดีนะ
and then they will die.
ยังไม่ได้ซื้อเลย
Fight.
Yalla, Mshina. Put down. Three out of five. Erased. Three.
เฮ้ยมันเริ่มแล้วกำลังเพลินเลย
เขายืนอยู่
Huge stand for him there in heaven.
Not skipping a beat after that last round. The previous map, Buzz. Regularly suffering those first deaths now. Paranoia though, Carpe just pushing forward. Barrel stuffing with the classic and comes up with two.
เหมือนที่วันจะมันจัดเลยนะ
Just like that. Ooh. Pressure. Push back here against DRX as Buzz finds a second Bane now. To try to bail them out, is able to find one, swaps over onto the Ghost. Damage not going to be suffered, but still has his work cut out for him. The linger in the smoke. Carpe drifting away as it gets ready to dissipate.
Trying to sell a bit of a fake, but nobody really biting on T1. They're going to hold the line. Stacks trying to watch the angle.
Fault line to the corner, nothing noted. Stacks to send out a shot, giving away at least position of one.
30 seconds left.
Bane trying to play around with time, but now Izu here in heaven, spotted out the shoulder.
ไม่เล่นครับ
Bane, does he go for a pivot?
ยาก
Has to full send it right now. Drops down.
ไปแล้วครับ
He's going to try to
ไป
make a
ยิง
go of
ด้วย
this one, but Izu going to be close. Can send out the bite as well.
นี่ไงเบรกอีก
Slaps it down at his speed. Bane have the drip to cross it.
โอ้ย
And there you go. Right click and range. Connects
พอ
onto
ดี
his
พอ
head.
ดีว่ะ
Pistol goes away at T1.
Now, this is played so well by so many individuals on T1. It starts with Buzz finding that big opening kill. That causes a pause. The execute doesn't really go the way they expect. And then Carpe realizes he's in a bad situation, gets hit by the paranoia, and just steps into it, knocks 2 down. And then Izu there gets the spot on the Bane at A Heaven and says, okay, I'm just gonna back off. If he comes around the corner, I've got the classic, I can right click. If he goes down the ropes, I can just mirror his movements. Throughout the snake bite, get the vulnerable, get the finish. Good start for T1. Meteor watching mid here. Sniper gets the first kill at the Marshall. Immediately TP's back.
Gets in, gets out. Now looks to the re-peek. Really hold down mid. Chest shot connecting. Headhunter bullets, however, not quite flying straight as they would like. Is Buzz from a hot start. Ends up getting taken down. That's going to be a player advantage. As well as this Guardian now scooped up. Flashback likely would love to pass this over. Does so. Now into the hands of Mako. DRX give themselves an opportunity, and surely we don't see another eco win off the back of the pistol. It'll be 3 in a row. Given how things have transpired on Bind.
That's pretty hard to believe that it could end up that way. Izu tucked in the corner. He's not up on top of the
ไม่เคย
boxes.
เห็น DRX มาเล่นด่านนี้นะไม่ว่าจะ
Play
กี่
it
ปี
down
กี่ปี
below. Now going to shift back over behind the box, behind the screen area.
ฟีอิงตายไปแล้ว
Waiting.
30
See what this
seconds left.
execute
น่า
looks
จะ
like.
แย่ดูแล ดูจากโพซิชันข้างบนก็ไม่ได้ข่าว
Still have all this breach
ต้อง
utility.
ออกต้องออก BBA
Not
ได้
connecting. Izu shots do. Turns on the
Nia.
flash. Mako able to find one.
Nia.
Guardian finds a second, and already this is catastrophe
มา
here.
โกะ
โอ้โหเหมือนจะโอที
Even
นะ
if
ภาพเนี้ย
Carpe can win
โอ
this
ที
out
แล้ว
อ๋อยัง
in the 1v3,
เพิ่งเริ่มราวแล้วโอทีแล้ว
economy will have crumbled in the
แล้ว
cam
เปิด
around
กล้อง
the
มาเจอ
back.
ครับ
Tells all.
Has a paranoia, but
มันเกิดอะไรขึ้น
he's
วะ
so
เนี่ย
spread out on a DRX. You would think at best you're
มั
going
น
to
ไฟ
find
ตรงกลาง
one.
เรอแล้วเรียบร้อย
Looks like given the odds, Bulldog just retrieving it, holding on to it, is going to be the play call here. T1 not going to find that hot start that they wanted on this map. As the other Bulldog picked up here, DRX getting very nice upgrades as they tie up the score 1-1.
Absolute madness on your attacker side even. And I don't really think T1 necessarily from a big picture perspective played this round that poorly. The one and done there, that's fine. Sure, you get paranoia, I think, a little bit off with those headhunters, but for Buzz to whiff like that on that flanking maneuver, that's what really kind of breaks this round open. Give that Guardian to Mako, and he's going to put it to damn good use. Back over towards the A side, seemingly. We're waiting for Hyunmin to make his way over there. Take a few extra seconds. Buzz will go out on a bit of a peek. He's got that Bulldog now.
That's clear it out, though.
Yep.
A little bit more. Ooh, a little bit of spray
Hey,
here from
hey.
Hyunmin through that smoke. Down to 85. Paint Gel needs to be fairly shallow. Hyunmin takes a little bit of damage, but Buzz is able to find one, making up for the shortcomings of the previous round. Gets them an early advantage once again. Drops down. This site very much occupied here by T1. Zizu just tucked away, playing this tiny little pocket inside the vent.
Just trying to figure out exactly how they want to work through this. Did get a pretty deep trip. But if a timing push coming up from those ropes, connection off that flash. Buzz sees the gun barrel. Go for the pre-spray.
You know his position. Full line set. Hyunmin, what is that?
What is that thing?
Finishes off Buzz. Stacks now
แม่ง
looking
รู
for
ด
a bit
กลาง
of
อากาศ
time.
แล้ว
Scored
เลย
is able to find one. Hyunmin going to be taken down, but it's just he and Carpe left. Swaps the weapons. Is out into the open. Gun down
โคตร
by
บ้า
flashback. Carpe
คุณ
now.
มันได้มูฟเมนต์อย่างนี้
Not
บ่อ
a
ยเหรอ
sheriff, just a ghost. As the camp gets cleared,
Oh,
flashback
wee.
greets him with a bullet between the eyes. DRX will gain the lead.
This is starting to get pretty scrappy. A lot of back and forth there. Everybody trying to find a little bit of extra space, just enough of a window. I don't
บัตแบบอะไรวะ
I don't understand how the Vandal works like that, but Hyunmin, tip of the cap to you.
เสียงบ้านไดโน
Sigh of relief from Flashback.
เสียงว่าเดี๋ยวเนาะ
The team trying to get him fired up, 6-1 already.
ไม่เป็นไรค
Buzz
รับ
is
พี่
having a tremendous day. 81 kills coming into this map. Has really picked it up where he had struggled previously against Gen G. This time around, bit of an explore with the bot, clear by Izu.
If this map ends up getting away from him, away from the second round, it's going to be something that's going to be lingering on his brain for quite some time, you would suspect. Stack up here on the rafters, trying to turn on the flash, but Hyunmin has the timing, has the shots. Probably going to be taken down. Izu dead as well. Just flashback falling so far as the paint shell lob in gets him a third. Hyunmin still
นี่เราวบาย
electric.
ด้วยเนี่ย
This off,
เรา
I
บาย
believe, unnoted, unscattered, but I mean nullified. Not going to get any use realistically here unless Hyunmin goes pushing forward in through
จริ
mail.
งDRX มันเก็บแผนสปิดไว้พี่
It was that coordination there, the paranoia to clear the back of the pillar, and then the flash to make sure that if anyone's
นี่มัน
up
ยิง
on
ยิง
the
พังเลย
rafters,
เดี๋ยวนี้
that they're going to be blinded as well.
อันนี้ยังไม่แผนเลย
It's a great
ไม่
one-two
แผน
Mako
เลย
and
นะ
Bane
ดู
to
มี
set up
แต่ยิง
Hyunmin.
กับยิงแล้วก็ยิง
There should be no prize to claim here. His Meteor pretty far off from the DRX forces. So let loose with a salvo just in case. Oh, well.
Oh,
Wow.
unspotted.
My goodness.
9 HP, tries to retreat the
โอ้
repeat.
โหเบเล
And
เตอ
the
ร์
shorty. Meteor not going to be
นี่
carrying
คือตอน
over
นี้มั่นใจเต็ม
anything.
สูบแล้ว
A 4K for Hyunmin, the showstopper online.
ยุนวินมาตื่นด่านนี้
Economy broken down.
Well, Desk was talking about it, that Meteor's got a frag on this chamber. And that's one of those moments, those mistakes that you can't afford to have.
บัต
That is unbelievably costly. Great recognition, though, by Hyunmin. He is really on point today. The DRX is starting to run away with this. A Bucky, a Stinger, a smattering of guns for the side of T1 to try to see if they can thrifty their way back into this match. The Chamber locking down the A side this time. Flash with some confirm.
Oh,
That's spotted Izu.
that's the reveal onto Izu. Swinging off the corner, Stacks dead. Hyunmin is just
มันเล่นดีจัดเหรอพี่ตอนเนี้ย
absolutely on one.
มาพร้อมความมั่นใจ
Noted here in mid, sends the boom
ยิง
bot.
ได้ไง
He knows about flashback on this position. Maybe he did see him in transit across into mail. Either way, with just a stinger. Doesn't want anything to do with this side of the map, so he's going to counter-rotate back across to
Oh,
try to
มัน
reinforce
มาวางแถบ
Meteor's
นี้เลย
position. It's DRX assessing.
We're able to get the chamber utility a little bit further out, so you at least have some comfort that they're not going A. You're able to lean a little bit further in towards B.
Bouncing forward. Buzz just having to backpedal. Second cuss goes his way as well. Showstopper in response, and that's going to be freeing, taken down. Hyunmin, however, able to find one flashback.
30 seconds.
Cleans up Buzz on that flank as Hyunmin finds
Okay.
himself a third.
มันของจริง
Maybe
จัด
another
จบ
4K
ละ
as
ติด
Meteor
ขี้อะเดี๋ยวพี่ตอนนี้
revealed.
ติดขี้จัดอะ
Picked down and will be flashback instead. But once again, no survivors left. DRX, no mercy shown.
ไม่เป็นไรทีวันต้องการกำลังใจ
Move up 4-1.
Yeah, I think you got to pause that timer.
ให้ออตัมให้กำลังใจ
Absolutely. The right call here for T1. Can't let this get any further out of control.
It's the same exact scoreline we saw from Bind.
Exactly. Still plenty of time to turn this around for T1. So you were able to slow down DRX and eventually find those big rounds for yourself to turn it around. And look, between both of these teams, they're no strangers to these game fives. I mean, you've got plenty of players who've been in a lot of them. Mako and Stacks back in the first season of VCT Pacific. Meteor last year with Gen G. You know, think about all those matches against Paper Rex, those best of fives that went to so many times here in Pacific. We're right back. So certainly I would expect they've got some ideas.
not finding the opportunities to really find that impact with this chamber to take control of these rounds.
Right. I mean, he hit that Marshall shot, and that's it. Since then, even when he's been called upon to just save a gun, he couldn't do that. So need him to come up big here.
Just the call to buy that next operator further away. We'll have a tour de force going into the next round pretty much no matter what you would suspect. Is flashback spotted out. TP going to be taken here as Buzz. I mean, just nowhere else to go. Just trying to get himself into a corner. The paranoia connects. He's fully blinded up. Taken out of the sky. Speaking of sky, Stacks swinging, finding one. Hyunmin gonna put down. Showstopper no longer in the equation, but the rolling thunder from Bane certainly is.
แต่วันที่เจอไอ้นี่มันเล่นอีกตัวนึงใช่ไหม
Trailblazer will spot out freeing. Kites back into the smoke. Smoke spotting nothing.
Oh, the freeing is being so annoying here.
Just waiting for a time. Rolling thunder going to be sent crashing across. Meteor now caught. Mako still here, lurking down below in the depths. Strikes again. Carpe gone. For Izu, he's in a committed position. He's trying to fight his way out. Now he is all on his lonesome, but it's going to be Mako. Just pivoting back and forth, finding three. There's another buy round brushed aside by DRX.
And that's just a great round from Mako. It's a beautiful paranoia
จะล้าในแมปนี้ทำไมไม่ล้าแมปเมื่อกี้
Sight completely open.
จะได้กลับไปนอน
That kill. Stacks doing what
จะ
he
ได้ไปนอน
can,
พักชิว
with freeing being
จะฝืน
so
ตัวเองทำไม
annoying here
ทำไมต้องฝืนตัวเองข
over
นา
at
ด
the
นี้
bottom of a lobby. He's just playing it so nicely, not giving them anything.
มันโดน
Just
วี
baiting
โค
them
ไป
right
ที่
into
จะ
that
แตกส
rolling
ลายเลย
thunder. And then the round just crumbles as they have to try to regroup and press.
ปีย่อยอีกแล้วนะ
So
ปี
consistent, so sturdy as always. Sheriffs abound. Obviously the chamber uses the headhunter, but see if Carpe has a little more magic in store for us just yet.
Back. Tour de force is also in play. There it have been the first shot going wide. Meteor does manage to hit that shot there on the Hyunmin with the headhunter, but not before Carpe ends up falling. Mako getting across, finding one. Buzz to put Freeing down on the floor, but they need so much more than that. And Stacks is now the last one standing. Bane one tap being taken down by the Sheriff in hand. It's the other players, the ones that are going to be the problem here for him. Jiggle Peak spotting nothing, sends out the flash. No real confirmation off of it. Gun barrel should have been spotted there at the end. Certainly spots that Jiggle Peak. They're expecting a little bit further forward, but flashback is still going to be good for it as he swings out 6-1 DRX. This attacker side, they are absolutely running away with it.
Yeah, the fact that they're able to break out
โคตรแม่น
just
เลยว่ะ
enough.
DX
Mako past the pillar. Opens up just
นี่
enough.
คือเราการันตีอยู่แล้ว
Here hits a nasty shot, but Mako TPs through. He's able to get that extra angle so that tour de force can't just completely barricade the entrance from garage. And then from there, it's just cleanup duty for DRX, who are starting to roll away with this one. Now you got to start to wonder, was the composition change worth it here for T1? You know, yesterday, yes, you lost, but it was an overtime. Maybe just a few tweaks needed to be made. I think a lot of people wanted to see Meteor on Chamber, but his aim has been a little bit shaky today.
They're really trying to get this util out of Carpe. They're in the back, paranoia across.
Oh, no.
But Hyunmin, he's already closed the gap. Finds one. Buzz, however, previous lobbing on the nade, is able to find Bane. He's and Hyunmin at the same time. It's going to be a pickup on the orb there for Freeing as he gets one away from having that Armageddon online, but now the Seeker about to tell all, reveals the position of flashback, and Meteor this time can put the op to good use. T1, a fantastic, clean reply.
ผมว่าภาพมาแล้ว
Give
ว่ะ
themselves a second round win. And
โดน
so
ตีไปหก
much
เลยนะ
more of that in this half.
No doubt about it. And Buzz is Johnny on the spot here to bail out a bit of a
ให้มากสุดเลยเท่าไหร่
miscalculation from Carpe. I saw this yesterday on
แรก
Split that
มากสุด
Carpe still has a few
อย่าง
awkward
ดีเลย
timings with when he thinks he's safe to teleport.
ไม่น่าถึง
12ว่ะ
8-4 แล้วโอ้โห
12
Weird smokes that I saw.
8-4 เหรอเพราะว่า8-4
But overall today he's looked quite good. I haven't seen too many utility mistakes, but that one right there, able to be bailed out by Buzz.
Let's see how much more T1 can get in this half. Right now they're down by 4, and that's with Freeing having
กลางๆเลยก็
0 kills,
8-4
0 assists.
8-4
The impact from the Tejo that we've been seeing in the previous maps,
ผม
not
ว่า
being found at the
9-3
moment, but despite that, The efforts of Hyunmin as well as Flashback have been enough to keep DRX in a very solid position.
He was plus 22. Oh, goodness.
Buzz getting around the back.
ยุ่งละโอ้
This time
ยทำของดี6
shots
ตอน
to
นี้
connect was not going to be found, but still unable to find the kill. Up again, crashing across him and swings out of the smoke. Able to find one, but they go unscouted here at the bottom. Izu comes up with 2, gets himself a third. As it's now on Mako. Up in hand, the flick not connecting. Mako trying to force him out of the corner, cannot make it happen. The nade from Buzz will take him down, and T1 get 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, this is what we were seeing from Izu yesterday on this Viper. He is so freaking difficult to deal with on B. He is so smart and he's so clean with his aim. Doesn't really need too much Viper util here to do this. Just shutting him down from below the rope.
จะแบบหลุดๆนะแบบ
Gets
นี้
3 before he's finally cleaned up. Nothing Mako can do there, just a shake of the head. Now the T1 fans have something to cheer about. Can they keep this ball rolling? Can they prevent this from being a plus DRX half? Can they make this a 6-6? Meteor watching the smokes.
Able to get across. This is going to be a
มัน
clear
จะโดน
out.
ดีเทคนะ
Don't mind the ops. It's all going to be fine.
On
Showstopper set. Hyunmin taking low stacks.
Ui,
However,
đang
somewhere off screen. He's killed off 2. Bring does manage to equalize. I believe
Ui,
the
hoàng
two getting on
tử
the
rồi
board,
ba.
but then
หรือ
Buzz
ว่าจะเป็น6-6แบบที่ทุก
ensures
คน
that he
คิด
cannot
ไม่ถึง
find more impact, and Hyunmin is now left on his lonesome.
แตกตื่น
ถ้าแพ้นี่ฟีจัดให้
What
เรา
do
เนี่ย
you do
T1
if you're Hyunmin in this position? Smoke sent out. Shots ringing through. You'd love to at least grab the orb. That and a death gets you 1 away from a showstopper.
Yeah, certainly not going to be given the opportunity to get that orb for free. He might just have to wait this out. All of that money that DRX had accumulated during that 6-run streak has run dry almost. A few players have some left in the tank, but a couple players completely out of cash. Now you just wait this out.
30 seconds left.
A lot of time left on the clock, so for Hyunmin and DRX, some time to talk about it now. Try to figure out what's going wrong. Frankly, it's just T1 now starting to make quick reads, quick understandings. It seems like the communication and the decision-making is much more on point. Obviously, you're having some big plays
10 seconds
from
left.
some of your players when you really need them. Izu previously, here's Stacks. I don't know what the heck happened in front of A main there, but he just stood his ground. I think he was on the other side of this box and just knocked a couple players through as they were trying to push in through the smoke.
Let's hope that we can get it here in the replay. Take a closer look at T1. It's another devastating start to a solid-looking recovery. Oh, just plays it so perfectly. Great trigger discipline.
There you go.
It's going to be the time.
Do you want to just pop the Viper's Pit early here? Although with Izu way in spawn, still trying to make his way over. Why not get the opportunity? Flashback has the neural theft if there's a kill that can be found. Judge for stacks, and they're stacking in towards mid. I like this from T1. I think this is good anticipation of a possible change of play from DRX. Nothing coming out of it. DRX for now. Pressuring B, but man,
Flashback.
Yep.
It's around this corner. The camp set up. Goes for it. Ooh, just commits to the strafe. Void's getting taken down. Still thrown now. Moving forward. Ping out. But nothing in reply quite just yet. Buzz still holding it mid now. Milling in where Meteor is backed off.
This dog about to get a lot of info.
Spot on the two at least. That's freeing. Yep, Buzz should have noticed that. Shoulder peeking out. Zoo force forward.
Timings on these smokes are so good.
Buzz is eating quite a bit of damage. You can see that right now.
อร่อยเลย
There's the jump in. Hyunmin
เฮ้ย
planting his speed.
อะไรนะพี่
This time cannot make it happen. Here around the corner. Easy spray out to find the first. Gonna get the second. The answer's gonna be no. Bane pushes up, finds it with a stinger, but now Carpe looks to refill that space. Mako trades it out. Backside.
I know exactly.
Spike now gonna be picked up as the neural theft gets invested. Buzz immediately having to back away.
อร่อยเลย
โอ้โหทำไม
Up and hammed.
มันปล่อยไปเลยยังได้เมื่อกี้
Actually gonna try to go for this peek. He does. A flashback. Just takes his
มัน
head
เกิด
off.
อะไรขึ้นวะ
Up now on the floor, and Meteor asked to do it all.
คือเมื่อกี้มันแบบมันไล่ในลึกใช่ไหม
Seems
มี
like the timeout call here
ขวา
from
ส
DRX
ปอร์ต
going to be working a
เจ๊
treat.
กระโดดเข้ามาคือ
Swing
ไม่ใช่
out,
ข้างบนแล้วอะ
string from behind to
คน
find
ลุ
as
ก
the
หลาย
teammates
คน
rings
ลุกอี
out.
หลี
DRX guarantee themselves a lead at the half.
Last round before the switch.
This is just a little bit of trigger discipline issue
อร่อย
for
เลย
Izu.
VPR
Probably cost him a free kill there.
19:24 นาที
Pulled it while he was jumping in. Not sure what the panic was there. Meteor missed a big op shot up in heaven as well. That gave DRX the ability to scale into sight quite nicely. And again, once they get into these post plants, basically GG. T1 really hasn't been able to find a way to break through there. It's mostly just been about getting them ahead of even getting to a position where they can really get into anything resembling a post plant.
เมื่อกี้ถ้าเมเทโอไม่หยิบสไนมานะ
Everybody being pushed back.
ไม่น่าแตก
T1 now circling the wagons, trying to figure out what they can do to recontest this space into mid. But DRX not really interested in messing around with it too much. Just trying to pull a little bit of attention. Just going to use the boom bot as well to keep an extra player. Angle it over towards Male. See if you can get them to sit over there. And then try to break through onto Meteor and Stacks. I'd be trying to attack towards Meteor. Had a little bit of trouble on this chamber.
They're going to try to do that's the suppress and the stun connecting with Stacks. Able to sign him out of the
ช่วยไว้
sky.
แตก
Coming to
ช่วย
his
ไว้
rescue. Finds himself a second before
แต่
Mako
ก็ของ
takes
จริ
him
งเหรอ
down.
พี่
Meteor jumping back
เฮ้ย
into the
เป็น
corner.
เมเทโอมีให้เห็น
Mako looks
มี
a
ไม่
little bit more than
มีให้เห็น
line up for him, but he cannot
โอ้โห
catch.
มีให้เห็น
มือไม้อ่อนจริ
After
ง
shut
จด
down,
เนี้ย
trying to lay the Buzz, just pushing past this one, and Bane clearly not registering it.
สะบัดซ่อมให้
It's along to the wayside as Spring forced out of the smoke,
Wait.
forced to look every which way, and Buzz
โอ้
will
เฮ้ย
take
เดี๋ยว
him down.
พักไหม
7 to
ลองเบรก
5.
ไหม
DRX
เข้าลง
in
ห้อง
the
น้ำก่อนอะไร
lead.
เงี้ยเมเทโอ
The T1, they keep it close, they keep it competitive as they now move over onto the attack.
Man, and once again,
Wow,
Stacks
Duzong.
is so good at this map. That is ridiculous,
That's a fact.
Stacks.
อืม
Shot
แตกจริ
gunman
งว่ะ
right out of the air. Absolutely nasty. Nice reposition from Meteor to give himself a chance. Get a couple big kills. And then Buzz swoops in to finish the job, but that all came down to Stacks. Successful, but with the way this match has been going, I have no idea if that's good enough. Things have been so wild here these last couple of maps. So it could definitely go either way. I mean, you and I were talking between the maps here, Achilleos. Seems like if the numbers keep adding up, should be a 17-15 scoreline at the end of this.
Would be a great way to cap this off, regardless of who would end up being victorious in it. I won't claim to be Nostradamus, but pretty happy with the 14-12 prediction.
Not bad on that one.
Both of these teams, they're going to be looking to avoid that. Neither wanting an overtime. DRX narrowly in the lead when it comes to pistols. The anti-ecos, the last three, that has been the problem for both sides. See if T1 can get another pistol, go 2 for 2 on the map in that regard. And then win that anti-eco to tie it up. Buzz out in front, 13-8-2, despite some of the early issues that we had seen. Still has been an absolute force for T1.
Yeah, whatever happens today, Buzz has really stepped it up. Had a tremendous day as that primary duelist. It's been topping the charts for them. Meteor trying to play up that flash.
The flash coming through. Meteor does get dinged, but he does manage to find
มาแล้วไงเดินยิงนะจังหวะเนี้ยแล้วมีฮิลด้วย
And Stacks has the heals bought.
ทำให้ทุกอย่าง
The selfless leader. Puts Meteor back up to full HP. Just a single bullet remaining in that headhunter.
เฮ้ย
Ooh, that right
เฮ้ย
click
อะไร
does
อ่ะ
so much.
Scoops up the ghost.
Right there.
Back right off, but now he's kind of trapped. He's gonna need a little
Trying to
help.
fight his way out of it. Mako, quick to punish. Rotates across, grabs the ghost for himself. Carpe sends out a couple shots his way, but now the creep forward, down in towards the sewers here. There's a smoke on a mid, just flashback. Sitting here for the moment, the cam still toggled. The stealth drone checking over towards Ramen, nothing noted. There's the spot out, Buzz, gonna be tagged. Zizou clears the cam. Waiting the salvos, holding them back. The dart now removed. Buzz looking for the fast sentry, but freeing! What is that hit? Finds him in transit. Mako, however, going to be forced away. Paranoia a little bit shallow, but only 12 seconds remaining as they bring the spike forward through Mail in towards Heaven. Time is ticking. Mako, if he can win that fight, maybe he can delay, but he cannot. And Bane.
เฮ้ยวางทัน
Into the corner. I don't believe they have it.
โอ้โห
They have it in time. They do.
Oh my God!
What a narrow margin.
และยุ่งเลยทีนี้
T1
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
avoiding
เฮ้ย
the Melons allegations.
คาเป้
Get the spike
ยิ
planted
งหลั
in
งมันยิง
time.
ยาก
คาเป้บอกไม่มี
They
เทลิฟ
close
ไม่ถ
out
นัด
the pistol, 5 for 5 in the series. One away from tying us up.
I'm pretty sure I made the same face that Stacks just did there. That was absolutely as close as it gets. There's a little bit of wonkiness in this round with Meteor getting trapped. And nobody really able to bail him out from the rest of T1, but Stacks there just kind of realized, okay, we're running out of time. If we're gonna go B, I have to just W key through and win a big battle against Mako, and he does. Great round from him. He's always so good on this map for T1. Bane, though, able to use a little util to scoop up an orb. Get a little bit closer to that rolling thunder. Nothing T1 feels like they can do to contest. They are way out. Expecting maybe some kind of crunch towards A main, but for now, DRX is happy to spread across the middle of the map a little bit. Try to see if they can find some room to maneuver. Camera here will give a lot away. Flashback, oh boy.
Lotus desperately needs to clear the dog, and he
จังหวะ
cannot.
นี้หมายังยิงไม่ลง
Still just, he's actually still playing around that. This is not going to be able to find anything on the back end. Flashback, Henman both can take it down. Tiny bit of damage dealt here to Stacks. What Carpe suffered is going to be shrugged off as Stacks gets the heals through. Salvo forward to delay, a spray into Heaven. Meteor takes out freeing. As Mako and Bane find themselves tucked alongside the ramp. Play options, the playbook. Looking a bit empty here at the moment, given their position, given the classics. Seems like T1 will successfully be able to win out an anti-eco. Potentially in flawless fashion.
Just looking for exits. Nobody comes your way. Side of the spike.
I was looking for some kills, but there you go. Okay, flawless. Going to be denied away. There's a little bit of a stun, but everybody tucked back around the corner. Spike death here for the side of DRX. We're tied up at 7-7.
This has been quite a match so far, but that round there, just T1 taking their time in the beginning of the round, barreling through, playing off each other pretty nicely here, TPing up into rafters to cause a little bit of a decoy as Carpe.
You mentioned his name. He's got 15 assists.
Carpe does?
3, 9, and 15.
Yeah, he's an assist machine today. What, he had 18 on the first map?
Something like that.
Around Lotus? It was, yeah.
And we're here basically at the midway point. First buy for the side of DRX. Plenty of firepower, however, in the hands of T1 as Hyunmin just going to be forced away for the moment.
Now you're throwing some different looks here at DRX. I mean, Stacks sent the dog out towards A Heaven, making a bit of a noise towards mid.
All missiles away.
Clouds exchanged. Salvo to try to slow up the approach.
Forced out the TP, but maybe a re-clear of space here for T1. Stacks maybe dueling freeing. Oh, human. Gunman.
Hyunmin!
What?
What is going on there?
What?
3 kills found. Because that is an explosive way to just open up this anti-bonus.
Good God.
Unbelievable. Now just Axe and Carpe worlds apart. As the slow drift across, the girl spotted, but flashback not going to be able to find the adjustment. Gunman, however, I think is hungry for it.
I must wait a moment.
So I'm 3 away from having this ultimate online. Flash not going to catch anything. There's the 4K.
Ed
Carpe across the map. Likely to
Bang,
deny
Ed, bang.
the ace. DRX right now not going to be concerning themselves with minor accolades like that. The lead is what they want, and the lead is what they shall have. 8-7.
10 seconds left.
And barring a death from onto Mako here, it's looking like a flawless as well.
I mean, what do you do? Gunman and hitting shots like that. Sometimes that's just rounds over.
Oh, if he swung a little faster, maybe. Either way, let's see the replay on that.
Yeah, please, and thank you.
Oh, just great readjustments. And the flash from Stacks a little bit too shallow.
So clean.
Very clean 4K pickup. Now 2 away from that showstopper. Buzz just at the halfway mark.
This is, if Freeing starts picking it up here for DRX, it'll be a real different story.
Has to stop shy on the blast packs there. As the Trailblazer looks to lead the charge. Mako.
No.
Still coming away with 1 though.
ติดตันยิงกันนะ
Pushes up into the cage. Gets the headshot there to put down Meteor. Without the smokes, without the paranoia.
Camera taken out.
And without the camera. Flashback loses that. The smoke is ready to dissipate there in heaven. Flashback, oh, freezing around the corner. Clearly panicking. Cannot study the aim. Paint shell check down underneath rope.
Showstopper.
Pushes them back away. Couple shots ringing out. The showstopper is available and it's going to be sent. Right down on the floor. Izu dead. That's the spike planter. Killed his headman. Looks for another 4K. Nearly has the readjustment. Freeing now on his lonesome. Back around the corner. Goes for the repeak. And finds Stacks. Has him dead to rights. 9-7. DRX now trying to reaffirm this lead.
Just great patience again from Hyunmin. Mako there. He gets hit by the dog right at the last second. At first I thought it might have gotten past him, but must have just got a side eye. Then Hyunmin knows he can just wait this out.
มันจะยิงไอ้สกาย
starts to come through. He's got the showstopper
คน
available.
แผ่นเนี่ย
I think T1 there, if they had a little bit more awareness, might have just gone for the fake.
ได้
Gone for the long
ยิงบนกล่องใช่ไหม
plant.
ใช่
Maybe
โดนพอดี
could have gotten out of the way of it.
เห็นเอ็มนึกว่ามันจะยิงใกล้
For sure, of course, it's tough, but
Good pressure in here.
Great.
As the Stinger
Ui.
will be enough to go ahead and hound down Bane.
มันมีอันติด้วยเป็นเรื่อง
Breach out of the fight. Weapon
Bombi.
potentially recoverable here as well. So he can push up into the smoke. The Trailblazer gives it a quick little check.
มีบอสโกะอีก
As the stealth drone similarly going to be moving
อุ้ย
forward.
โอ้ยป้องจริงจัด
What an absolute beam of a shot.
เป็นเรื่องจริง
Repositions back sight. Has been spotted, but I don't think he cares. Mako looking to try to hold the ground. Cannot. Izu comes up with a second. Weapon now recovered. It's freeing. Situated here. Taking this round into his own hands.
อันนี้คือ
The salvo
มี
nearly
ส่วน
there.
เกี่ยวข้องปะ
Freeing though.
มีส่วนเกี่ยว
Challenges
ข้อง
in for the fight versus Stacks. Then he comes up shy of the mark. T1 answer back. They keep things
นี่
neck
ว่า
and
มีส่วน
neck.
ปะมี
that's
ส่วนไหมหมอเนี่ย
unbelievable stuff
เอ
from
อส่วน
Izu.
เกี่ยวข้อง
ช็อตนี้
Going huge to break this open. This is a great setup there.
มันสื่อสั่งกันพลาดหรอ
You're using both of the Sky and the Omen utility there to break it through. That second shot, yeah, catches Hyunmin trying to crouch spray. Then he scoops up a gun, puts it to great use. It's huge. To keep T1 very much in this game. What looked like it might be DRX going up to 10, going up to double digits to shut down.
That's on a half buy as well where they get it done. Mako tucked away up close. The swing out. Has to quickly reposition. Goes for it. No one there to chase. It's worth noting he's also glass cannon with this Guardian.
Get Bane. Just trying to use his util.
Oh my god! The readjustment of free, that is absolutely disgusting.
Goodness.
The shots weren't even going Meteor's way, but I think he just, in a panic, immediately popped the rendezvous to get the hell out of there. That is a disgusting shot.
They've been hitting those today.
พี่ไอ้พูดคำนี้ให้ดูหน่อย
It is just
คำว่า
crazy
ในเฟซนะพี่
what he can do sometimes. Stacks using the dog to do a little bit of exploring.
เอาแบบอ่านแบบปกติของพี่เลยอะ
Yeah, there's no way you're getting any further forward. Getting spotted by that stealth drone. If you
ต้อง
try to
โดน
push through,
เตือน
you're just gonna end up getting crossfired.
Oh, Armageddon out here into
ไม่มีอะไร
mid.
พี่
Seeker's gonna be let
ทำไม
loose in the
เหมือน
back
วัน
end.
นี้
This
มี
one
คนบอก
chasing
พี่หลาย
forward
ที
as
ละ
comes Buzz bouncing up into the site. Mako, 8 left in the mag, tags up Buzz. As he barely slinks around the corner. The sun is there. Bane, however, catching a glimpse, is able to take down Carpang. It's freeing.
สรุปมันคืออะไร
A very slow start from him in that first half. Starting to come
คืออะไรนะ
alive.
พี่
3K gets
ต้องโดน
DRX
เตือน
up
เหร
to
อ
double digits.
And they really needed that from freeing.
มันตัว
Normally their best fragger. Able to finally find some value. Goodness gracious.
ไม่ใช่
that
ก็
is
จะอ่านตามที่ใครพิมพ์มา
That's
ต้องไอ้ที่พิมพ์มา
outrageous,
ต้องโดนตวนต้องโดนเตือน
That is absolutely outrageous.
อ๋อ
And he swoops in for the final third kill.
ต้องโดนเตือน
Trying
เฮ้ย
to
พี่ก็พูดได้นี่
see if they can cement
เมื่อกี้มีตัวนะ
final map.
อ๋อผมว่า
You do have the
มี
two
ร
of
อบจริงเหรอ
พี่มีรอบห
He's
นึ่ง
gonna
นะ
pop that
อันนั้น
off
คือพี่ไม่ได้อ่าน
for Buzz. So as a pit if you can get
อ่าน
there.
ตามที่น้องพิมพ์มัน
อ๋อพี่อ่านตามที่น้องพิมพ์ใช่ไหม
Taking a little bit of extra
อ๋อ มัน
control.
ก็เลยแบบพลาดใช่ไหม
T1's had some good
มันก็เลย
execution
พลาด
to clear Male and B Heaven. Trying to bait there to see if they can get player through, but the smokes. Oh, what a shot
What?
that was.
Fantastic one to be found there. It's Hyunmin.
Oh, oh,
spraying.
but-
He's able to go ahead and flush him out
มา
of
แน
the
ว
smoke.
แฟลชแบ็กเมื่อกี้เลย
มันสนุกกันไหมเนี่ยตอนนั้น
Players low here in mid.
ยิว
Successfully
คุ้
get
ม
away
เลย
from
วะ
it as they tuck down into sewers here for the moment.
ต้องโดนเตือน
I'm gonna stay
เริ่มกันใหม่
sat on this
ผมลิ้น
fence
ไม่เหลวเลย
side. Weapon scooped up, freeing. Is it in vision? Reload likely to be noted there. As Meteor's gonna try to lead the charge, but freeing catches a glimpse, backpedals immediately. Flash at the ready. Pop through, nothing gonna be spotted. The salvo's nearly there. The stun gonna be sent
โอ้แล้ว
out.
ติดตันหมด
Catches him, slows him up.
ทำไม
Mako.
โอ้
That next
โห
smoke now cycle forward. Salvo sent out. Just holding T1 at bay here in heaven. As Hyunmin slowly creeps over towards stairs.
รอให้เพื่อนอยู่
Damage gonna be found there. Freeing. It's gonna be
อุ้
good
ย
for one.
แล้วตัว
Mako
เจ็บล่อนะ
displaced, taken down. Hyunmin. This is the opening shot. Spots the gun barrel of
คือ
Meteor.
แตก
Can
มัน
relay
แบ
to
บทำทุกอย่าง
his
จริง
team.
เมื่อกี้
Carpe he's across. Everybody now collected together
โอ้
in that
ทีก็จะ
pit.
จัด
As you mentioned, is now
จาก
in
อีโค
play.
สร้างชีวิต
And you
กลายเป็น
don't
มี
have
ภา
great
พ
options unless you can get a neural theft to clear this.
And this
ข้างหลัง
trademark
มีแถบ
previously
ด้วย
set up. Ends up giving them some cover. Looking for an easy shot. Meteor takes him
แต่รัก
down.
ไก่
Everything now on Hyunmin.
ถ้ามันเหลือแท็บสักไอ้ถ้ามันเหลือสโมกสักอันรู้เรื่องเลย
on
เนี่ย
this raise. He's gonna have to just rotate out away from this side, allow for the spike to detonate. T1 not going down without a fight. They are fighting tooth and nail to keep this as close as possible. One round separating as this gets ready to erupt. Can they tie it?
I just love this from T1. This protect the chamber. Well, I don't know. But anyway, the protect the chamber here. Just kind of group up around Meteor and just slow creep your way around these angles. You know, Buzz finds that great opener. Sure, you can see the flashes of the barrel through that smoke. It's a little bit easier, but then you're able to get this tour de force into some spots where it can connect, where it can do some damage. And the whole time, DRX is having to respect it. They can't really challenge that stacked push until it's too late. Nice idea. Like that play call from T1. Now, a little bit more of a spread of the map. Set the trademark outside of B, but I think it got noted, it got heard. Anyway, Mako has a sense of it. He put a ping right on top of it. Now again, a similar idea with the operator in Meteor's hands.
4-player cluster here into mid. Heavy presence as the trip gets cleared. Fault line sent. Salvo's out. Damage not going to be found.
You can see the adjustment from DRX. They knew what caused them problems last time was giving up this space, so now they're throwing a lot of util at it. The salvos, the grenades, but still, space cleared for T1.
I think they back off, maybe anticipating that the paint shell's going to come their way, but it's held on to. As gun barrel spotted, Carpe able to find one, but do they read that Hyunmin's gotten across? Given the line that Meteor's operating on. No! I'd expect it to be maybe a little bit of an easier shot here for him, but Hyunmin does manage to take him down. Blast packs into the corner. Blast pack to try to offset. Carpe stack desperately want this guy
โอ้
dead.
มันยังจะเอาได้อีกเนาะ
But it costs him another life. Opportunity, perhaps a chance. The swing out, the timing. Blast pack finds the kill, gets a neural depth reveal.
มันเริ่ม
เป้ามันสายแล้ว
เห
นะ
นื่อย
Izu both going to be spotted, sprinting their way
หิว
over
ข้าว
towards
ใช่ไหม
this A site.
ได้ยินว่ะ
Flashback's gotten ahead of it. The cam setup instantly cleared. They know his position. The bite holds him back for now. Paranoia available for the retake. As Izu caught in the trap. The spray out.
มันยังโดน
Finds
ติด
him.
เดิน
เอาแล้วบอล
Behind him, Stacks needs to be the hero, but his position has been encroached upon. Mako will take him out. DRX
เอ้ยไม่กู้เหรอเพื่อนเดี๋ยวก่อน
reestablish a 2-round lead.
This is
ดี
just
ใจกันอยู่
crazy. It looks like T1 has got this in the bag. They're doing such a good job of dodging the utility, understanding the response that DRX is going to throw their way. They get up, they get the kill at B Heaven, and then they pause because Hyunmin steps out, finds a kill. They have to go deal with him. He finds a second. It takes 2 players to dislodge them, and as they're trying to get their bearings, they're trying to re-clear the B site space that they had originally claimed. Flashback. A thief in the night takes a kill and gets the neural theft, and then they can just track him, trace him. Falls into the Cypher utility, and it's round over. The Paranoia to clinch it.
มารับกำลังใจผม
Grand Finals weekend has been Friday, Saturday, Sunday here in Seoul, South Korea at the Sangam Coliseum. Has been max maps, brilliant multiple OTs, so many great plays. Just what a performance these teams in Pacific have put on for us so far in just the kickoff alone. The future is bright for this region. So many great players, so many great moments already. And we still have 2 more stages to go after this.
And we do. Another little bit of an investment here from the side of T1. 2 rifles, some sheriffs, a classic behind. And as for now, held at bay within the garage. Flashback here at backside. Mako playing forward. Decides to cut back to the opposite side of the pillar. Safer position to try to set up for the Paranoia play.
Stacks could send a deep flash here to try to set up this execute. He's already taken nail.
Just narrowly missing. Buzz, there's the blast pack forward. He goes to the front side of the pillar. The spray opened up here between the squads. And Buzz just gets him around the back.
เดี๋ยวนะ
And they
ไม่ระวัง
flushed him
กระโดด
out.
ไปกันเลยเหรอ
พี่ผมว่า
Somehow
ไม่ใช่
they
อยู่ว่ะ
keep
ไอ้หมอ
getting
นี่
away
เหี่ยว
with
อ่ะ
this.
อีกเฟดแบ็ก
ไม่มี
เนี่ย
เอี่ยว
The investment isn't there. The heroics absolutely are. The plan from Buzz gives him a showstopper.
ผมว่ามันมีเอี่ยวอ่ะ
I think Hyunmin Bane realizing this.
มีอีก
Say, oh yeah, we cannot try to pull off a 2v5. Not in this situation. Mako freeing. Not that much money behind.
I would just love to watch that round from Stax' perspective because he just pushed up mid, got into mail somehow for free, completely unaccounted for, and when the execute was going through, he sprung into action and found a kill up in heaven.
But this is what he did yesterday versus Gen G, except it was over onto the B site. He got himself squeezed in.
Yes, he's got great senses on this map in particular. He just always shows up on split. He's doing it again, this time on the sky. I just awesome stuff from him. And I mean, Buzz as well has been really, really on point. Gets hit by the Paranoia and is just so ready. You know, Flashback trying to hold the line, trying to stop the entrance from the garage. That's another round.
The fans over there starting to get on their feet. Excitement building. It's been back and forth the whole way throughout. If that continues, DRX are going to get themselves up to map point.
Got both showstoppers. Got a rolling thunder for Bane. Stacks one away from his Seekers. Lot to work with here for both sides.
Likely to be a very explosive round here.
You got to be so careful. As T1, got to be diligent, trying to find out where Hyunmin is.
Trailblazer to clear.
Wait.
Now into the middle, and Hyunmin
โอ้โห
sits the
Deal.
meteor down. The
กระ
Jiggle
สุน
Peak
มึง
getting
มี
a
เป็น10
spot
เม็ด
out.
แต่มึงเลือกที่จะให้เม็ด
He goes
เดียว
for another one, but goes relatively unpunished. Stacks, however, pushes up, gets his
Ow.
line of sight. Bane
ได้ไงอะ
flushed out. Showstopper now in play. Set.
เอาหลบได้ด้วย
Static damage here on the Stacks, but kill cannot be
โอ้โหแล้ว
found.
สแต็กโอ้โห
Seeker goes chasing down through the vent. Stacks continuing to try to push up, and Mako does not react in
สแต็ก
time.
มัน
Stacks putting the
ร่าง
team
ทองอะ
around on his back, comes away with 2, is freeing, straightening forward, cannot
ระเบิ
find
ดฟอง
Izu. TP into the site.
หลัง
Flashback
ในหลัง
arriving, able to find one. But the crucial tools that they were looking to utilize here, the Rolling Thunder, he's dead on the floor. RP with the jiggle out, Paranoia sent towards heaven as Stacks gets ready to strike. This time, however, a little bit whippy, a fadeaway on the guiding light, just trying to keep their interest, trying to keep them tied off of the site. The time is ticking, and Hyunmin still snappy with that Guardian in hand. Can Flashback deliver anything? No. Hyunmin now with everything to do. The young rookie in his first grand final, dancing around the site, frantically looking for anything that he can get, but he's going to get a face full of shorty as Carpe ties us up 11-11.
Stacks plays this round brilliantly. The way that they bait out the showstopper here. Okay, Hyunmin, you hit a nasty one tap. Phenomenal. Stacks gets a kill, hides behind the platform, sends out the Seekers in response to the showstopper. Those Seekers connect onto Mako. He gets up there, gets a kill, breaks things open. And then it's a cleanup the rest of the way. Carpe getting into it. Showstopper still for Buzz. Of course, the Rolling Thunder, one away from another Armageddon for freeing.
มานิ่งหมด
In
แล้ว
all
ตอน
my
นี้
years, 9 to my count if it is correct. I have never heard Carpe pop off like that. Stealth drone not going to be spotting out much of anything there. Triple presence in towards mid. Mako alone on the B site. Spike still dropped outside of Ramen.
This is an unbelievably crucial round for DRX. The money is barren. There's not much left behind this spy. If they can't get this round, it's going to be scraping the bottom of the barrel to put together a buy. This time, no quick tap for Hyunmin. Oh my god.
Showstopper to lead. As Hyunmin, single barrel stuff, they go
อีชีพเลย
1-1.
คู่นี้มันดีป่ะ
แลกกันไป
เนาะพี่
ครั
เนาะ
บแลกกันไป
A raise for a
มาดู
raise.
แฟลชแบ็กมือไม้อ่อนดีกว่าพี่
Flashback for now. Relatively alone here on the site. The push forward as the trip gets cleared.
มาดิมาดิ
Range around the back, freeing. Wanting to go for the peak.
Love, sure
Does so. Is only able to find one.
Oi.
Flashback flushed
Hey,
out. Carpe comes away with the Mako now arriving.
Seconds left.
Sends out the Paranoia. It's close, however. Meteor regains some sight. Smoke coming through. It's Carpe just around the corner. 6 HP. Tries to push up into the smoke. Ends up getting gunned
แต่
down.
เมเทโอ
Meteor
นะ
now on his
คน
lonesome.
นี้เมเทโอนะ
Was the back-to-back hero that T1 desperately needed. But now he's got to go for the plant. The stick coming through.
Seconds left.
Can he make it happen again? Fault line not going to connect, but Mako will. DRX.
นิ่งมังโกมันนิ่ง
They
ว่ะ
will get themselves up to match point. 1 round from claiming the trophy for
OT
themselves. And for T1, 1 round from taking us to
T1
T
พูดเลย
yet
แล้วนะ
another overtime.
Oh boy.
Match point.
This is so close. The reactions from Carpe and Stacks are good. Hyunmin, you can't stop the guy.
พอไม่จะตีแล้ว
Freeing there.
ในฮอ
Finds
ไม่
a
จะ
good
ซัดกับเรา
timing,
พี่
and then Mako keeps him pinned. The Rolling Thunder in there as well. Carpe was down to such low HP at that point. And Meteor just stuck in a corner. Not much he
มันมี
could
คนถอนหาย
do.
ใจนะเมื่อกี้
And here we go. For all the marbles right now. Comes down to this. And look at T1.
They're sending the Armageddon out towards Stacks.
Armageddon off the rip here on his Stacks. He realizes that he's not safe.
วิ่งรอด
Manages to escape. Back.
โอ้โหจบเลย
He's absolutely massacred
มัน
them.
ไม่เดียวจริงว่ะไอ้เฟน
Finds Buzz.
มันมาเอาให้เราสุดท้าย
And it's just Stacks and Carpe now.
ให้เอาให้
The
เฉย
2v5 revealed.
โอ้ทีวัน
An open book.
ที่มันตายไปโดนตกมาตายไปโดนสเปม
As DRX look to rip out the pages. Carpe has fallen. Flashback, the only
ไม่
casualty
ทาง
thus
ไม่ทางไม่
far.
ทาง
As Stacks
จี
has everything to do,
GG.
but no way to make it happen. DRX reclaim their throne in Asia. They lift their first trophy in Pacific
มา
history.
โกเอง
They
กลับ
are
บ้าน
your
ไปนอนเลย
2025 Kickoff champions and your #1 seed for Pacific at Masters Bangkok.
Finally, they have done it. 3 years into VCT Pacific,
เหนื่อย
and DRX, the kings of Korea, reign once again.
Puzz and
ไม่
Stacks
เป็นไรเว้ย
under a
เดี๋ยวไปเอาแชม
different
ป์ที่
banner
มาสเตอ
will
ร์ไป
not reclaim their kingdom. For T1, a damn good effort. A damn good series played. But just shy of the mark, Veteran C will not reign supreme on this
จริงพี่
day.
แบบ
ปั้นแบบเลือดใหม่อ่ะ
It is led with the name
คือมันการตัดใจ
Mako
ที่ถูกเปลี่ยนดู
เอาไปเย็นกับ
ตัด
กันมา
He
ด้วย
retakes the
เอา
reins
เบรกกลับ
as
มา
IGL coming
เย็
into
นกินนี้
kickoff,
เข้าไป
and he guides a team widely full of young upstarts
ยื
into
นมินแม่งโคตรโหด
his first trophy in a damn long while, into the first trophy for everybody else on this team.
เพื่อนเก่าเพื่อนเก่า
And you saw what it meant to him. He just sat in the chair, couldn't believe it, stunned that they were able to come through this unbelievably grueling, hard-fought match. A tip of the cap to T1. What a performance they had. 13 maps across 3 different days. And they pushed us to a almost overtime final map here on
Hey.
Split. And the emotions
โอ้
now
ว่ะ
starting to
ร้อง
bleed
ไห้
through.
เลยอ่ะ
มันจะแชมป์มาหลายรอบแล้วนะตั้งแต่ไอ้รอบนั้นนะ ไอตอนเจอเจนจีก็อีกนิดนึง ตอนนั้น
ยินดีด้วยกับแก้วใบนี้ครับ
ลูกแก้ววิเศษ เฮ้ยโตโต้เป็น DRX ทีวันเจน โอ้ยให้คนอื่นมันไปบ้าง ทีวันไอ้ไม่
DRX
อารอน
back
เปเปอร์เล็กอะไรอย่างงี้ นึกถึงสม็อกกี้เลย แล้วแม่งเดินสัมภาษณ์สม็อกกี้ด้วยนะ บัตโหดจริง
เหลือมาโกะแค่คนเดียวนี่หว่าที่เหลือ
ทีม
ใหม่
นี้
หมด
อะถ้านับปีที่แล้วก็ไอ้แฟตแบ็กกับไอ้เบนเนี่ยแต่ส่วนใหญ่ก็แทบจะหมดตั้งแต่ยุค
อ๋อ
RB
ตอนนั้นก่อนนั่นดู RB ด้วยที่
RB เซตสแต็กมาโกะบัตดีใจได้ด้วยกับเขาแล้ว แบ่งกันสลับกัน T1มันเคยได้ถ้วยนี่จนเคยเป็นออฟซีซั่นใช่ไหม VCT ยังไม่เคยเหมือนกัน T1
ถึงจัดน้ำตาจะไหลฟังไม่ออก
ใครมันได้ถ้วยมาแล้วบ้างวะ Pacific เอฟได้จาน Kick Off อะนะสเตจ2ก็NG ป่ะสเตจ2แล้ว Kick Off 2024อ่ะ NG เพื่อน NG มันเหมาไป2แชมป์แล้วก็มาสเตอร์อีกแชมป์หนึ่งโหได้เยอะอ่ะเชน NG อ่ะแต่ชุดเก่ามันเก่ง ชุดใหม่ต้องมาพิสูจน์กับคนที่มันก็เก่งเหมือนกัน ก็บอกนอกจากผมที่จะได้ไปดูหมูเด้งที่ไทยแล้ว ผมก็ยังได้กินหมูกรอบกับถั่วงอกที่ผมอยากกินแบบอวบๆด้วย ดีใจมากแถมยังได้ถ้วยอีกโอ้โหยังคุ้มเลย ผมจะเอาชาบูที่เกาหลีไปไว้ที่ไทยผมบอกชาวโลกว่าชาบูใส่ถั่วงอก
โอ้โหไอ้หม้อไฟอะ แต่ถั่วงอกเกาหลีกับไทยไม่เหมือนกันนะดิ
ถั่วงอกเกาหลีมันไม่อ
มัน
วบ
อบ
เหมือน
อบ
ไทย
อวบหน่อยแล้วไม่เหม็นอะ
ของไทยมันอร่อยกว่าดิพี่
ใช่หรอ
ใช่ของเขามันประเทศเขาปลูกถั่วงอกยากอะ
ของไทยมันรากสั้นๆ แล้วมันรากดำอะ
เพราะว่า
มันมีกลิ่นด้วยอะ
ไม่รู้ดิผมไม่ใช่สายผักอะแต่เขาบอกว่าถั่วงอกเกาหลีมันปลูกยาก
คือพี่ไม่กินถั่วงอกแบบว่าเหม็นแบบไม่ชอบ แต่พอไปเจอถั่วงอกแบบ ที่มันแบบอ้วนๆหน่อยอะกินได้
ผมไม่เอาเลยไม่ว่าจะถั่วงอกอะไร ใช่เหรอแต่คนเกาหลี เพื่อนผมที่เป็นเกาหลีเขาคุยกันเขาบอกว่าถั่วงอกไทยอร่อยกว่า แต่คนเกาหลีบอกถั่วงอกไทยอร่อยกว่างงวะบางคนนะ
อ้าว
สงสัยมันน่าจะต่างดินแดนมั้งประเทศตัวเองไม่ก็คือกินของตัวเองจนเบื่ออะไรเงี้ย แต่ผมรู้จักเกาหลีคนหนึ่งแม่งชอบแกงเขียวหวานชิบหายเลย
อ๋อ ฝรั่งชอบหมดอะพวกแบบแกง
สาเหตุที่ไม่กลับประเทศไม่อยากกินแกงเขียวหวาน แกงเขียวหวานน่ะถั่วงอกไทยมันกรอบ แต่ชาบูใส่ถั่วงอกนี่หาทำนะขอร้องเลย คือตอนแรกอะผมไปกินชาบูไก่เต้ใช่ไหมที่ร้านอะไรไม่รู้อะแต่แพงชิบหายเลย แบบว่าหม้อหนึ่งแบบเป็นหมื่นเป็นหลายหมื่นวอนอะแล้วตอนกำลังอร่อยเลย แบบว่าลวกหมูลวกเลยลวกเนื้อลวกอะไรแบบกำลังอร่อยเลยสักพักป้าแบบเหมือนเขาถามว่าให้ช่วยทำให้ไหมแล้วก็ลองทำลองให้เขาทำดูวัฒนธรรมเขาไอ้เชี่ยเขาเอาผักทั้งกระจาดใส่ลงไปรวมหมดเลยถั่วงอกไอ้เชี่ยอวสานเลยกำลังอร่อย ใจเสียเลยตอนนั้น
ๆคืนนี้ลุยเปล่า
ดูคืนนี้ดูมันคือชาบูเลยอะชนิดหนึ่งเนี่ยเป็นต้มเลยอะแต่ว่าไม่รู้ดิเล่นเกมต่อดีไหมแชทขี้เกียจว่ะแต่ว่าลงไปก็ไม่รู้จะไปทำอะไรนั่งเฉยเล่นเกมก็เหนื่อย mentality -1 จริงจริงไอเต้มันโกงพี่เอ๋ยด้วยนะไอเต้มันวันทารอนอะมันโดน2แต่มันไม่ได้เขียนเพิ่มไว้มันไปเขียนของพี่เอ๋ยกับของพี่เอ๋ยกับของผมนี่แม่งเติมยับเลยแต่ของตัวเองแม่งไม่นับเฉย what the fuck ไอโกงเหลี่ยมต้องบอกว่าเหลี่ยม งั้นต้องให้เราให้ออทัมโซให้กำลังใจออทัมจะดักกระทืบก่อนออทัมบอกเดี๋ยวกำลังใจให้1 หมัด
ว่าไงครับ
ออกเลย
ไปยังอะ
ออกเลยไป
ไป
มาไต่แรงกันเนี่ย
เดี๋ยวนู่น
เล่นสัก2 ตาก็ค่อยลง ไม่นี่แหละเรียกว่าอะไรนะไม่ลงตีมละช่างแม่งเล่นไป2 เกมพอมีใครเล่นไม้เข้าตีมเลยเข้าเกมมา ไหนใครอีกโอ้ไม่เอาอะคน
User in your channel timed out.
มาเราดูวินมาโลมาเลยมาน้องขาดอีก1 น้องไปเหรอ DRX Bundle ได้สกินอะไรดีวะนี่แชมเปี้ยนเนาะ
มาแล้วครับ
เฮ้ยแรงประมาณนี้แหละโอ้โหที่ไฟฝันเลยกดไปเจอแต่นูบกดไปเจอแต่สเมิร์ฟไม่ใช่อะไรมีเยอะเหลือเกิน
Match found.
โอ้ยยอดสารเชี่ยนี่เลยโยไม่ยอมมาเล่นด้วยน้อยเดี๋ยวนะพักบาร์กูพังอีกแป๊บนึงนะเฮ้ยมันพิมพ์ไม่ได้เลยอะTask Manager Explorer
New weapons. Same war.
ว่างดิโย
They're scared. I don't need cameras to see that.
Dừng cho mấy cây
User disconnected from your channel.
All missiles away. All right.
No peeking.
Many enemies.
Dropped in a smoke. Reloading.
Locating target.
Last player standing.
เอโบคนหนึ่งครับ
เวน
One enemy remaining.
Close. If you ever go freelance, do not mention the immortality. Your clients will take advantage. I certainly do. All missiles away.
Enemy spotted A.
I have retrieved the spike.
Duck.
Weapon here.
Block inside.
Grenade.
โดนตัน
โดนตันพอดี
Last player standing. Spike down A.
No charges.
Kill เหลือเกิน
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger. No one else can touch you.
แดดขึ้นเฮเว่นไปเลยมีคนออกมาให้ยิงแน่นอนเดี๋ยวไล่ตัวยืนเฮเว่น
ผมแดดจังเมน
Here.
มีไฟเปอร์ครับ
One down. Dropping sight.
All missiles away. Drone going up.
Enemy killed. Right here.
ลองเล่นแล้ว
Right here.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
เฮ้ยไม่ต้องเล่นแล้วมั้งมึงอะ
Yesterday or something.
Don't worry, the house always wins.
Reloading. All right, muckers. Off we go.
All missiles away.
Rocking slopes.
Inside.
Locating target.
Reloading.
120
One suppressed.
One down.
Harm their vision.
One dead.
Critical hit.
One enemy remaining.
ตัวนี้น่าจะอยู่ Spike. My ultimate is ready. They found my wire. Here.
Drop in a scope.
ต้องเล่นเลยวะคิวจัด
I can hear them hollering for their mommies for here.
คิวจัดบอกเลยผมโดนแฮกแล้วโยเกมนี้เลิกใช้แฮกกันแล้ว
I need this.
My eyes will keep the balance.
Fire in the hole!
See ya. Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
ระวังใน
My ult is ready.
All missiles away.
Squash the last bug.
Just gotta play around the slow field and we're fine. Need a drop. Thanks.
Thank you ครับ
ไม่บัฟใหญ่มาเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวพี่ไปหลอกอย่าเพิ่งรีบเข้านะหลอกหน้าทีม
ได้ครับ
Come on then!
All missiles away.
No peeking!
ระวังซ้ายนะโอ้ยมาก
I'll take it.
You had your fun! My turn. Drop in a smoke.
Fantastic. My ultimate is ready.
เจ๊ติดเลยพี่ Where is everyone hiding?
กูยังเอาเศษไปด้วยเหรองงวะ
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
ตัว20ครับ
One enemy remaining.
You copies are
เกิน
nothing.
เกิน
Sorry, you eat punk. How'd you pull that off?
ดูยาวไหมเล่นเรื่อยๆนะอาจจะดูอีกรอบ
Oh shite! I lost my pet rock.
Stealing sight.
Dropping smokes.
This is how it ends. All missiles away. Executed.
เป็นมีเทโจครับ
Drone going out. Drone is down.
One enemy remaining.
มาจากไหนไว้หลัง
Here.
They're starting to panic. I can feel their pulse quickening from
ผม
here.
ลืมบอกพี่ว่าแท็บแตกขอโทษดีพี่
อ๋อ
มันยิงแท็บมาข้างหลัง
Let me
แดน
find
แดน
you
ขึ้นแรม
again.
ไปเลยเดี๋ยวไล่ตรงทีเวนให้มันออกไปโดนยิง
ครับผม
All missiles away.
No peeking. Blocking sight.
Grenade is live. Locating target.
ในท่อตัว
One suppressed.
ข้างบน2ตัวครับพวก
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Last player standing.
เทโจโลครับเฮเวน
ยิงโคบไม่ทันแรงไดมอนด์1
Remember, I hit them with explosives, then you go ahead. Con la vaya a cagar.
เศษเขาวาพี่ป่ะครับ
รอบางกลาง
We win. We survive. Drop in a smoke.
All missiles away.
No peeking.
Knock it down.
ข้างบนตัว
Enemy
4
spotted.
อุ้ย120เลส
One enemy remaining.
120
Last
120
player standing.
Fire in the hole.
สวยมาก
เมื่อกี้นาบอกว่าไม่โลนหนีน่าจะหนีตับแลบเลย
If they try something,
ขนลุกเลย
ถ้ายิงไป150แล้วแบบไม่ตาย
I I've got eyes here.
We will reveal their secrets.
All missiles away. All go los guayos. My ultimate is ready.
ต้องไปเยอะพี่
I know exactly where you are.
เดี๋ยวผมไปอันติดูตรงกลางได้เลย
Where
เอ
is
ครับเอครับลำเอห้องท่อ2 คนแล้วรอคนเข้าหลังได้เลย
All missiles
One
away.
enemy remaining.
ลงมาแล้ว
Complacency kills.
กำลังจะจรวดให้เลย
Find the weakest link. Kick him in the shin.
ไอ้หมวมันตามเราไปถูกทุกไซส์เลยนะแต่แม่งโดนระทืบทุกไซส์เลย ตีไล่ในไซส์ได้ แล้วก็เดี๋ยวเคลียร์ตรงนี้จรวดเอ้ยหรือจรวดตรงนี้ดีกว่าสโมกลิเวน
เดี๋ยวผมแดกเข้าใส่
For you, hermanita.
This is how it ends. All missiles away. That was clean.
Reloading.
Live munition.
Reloading.
planted the spike?
Enemy spotted A.
Drone going out.
มี2 ตัวครับ
Camera taken out.
Here. Gap.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
Reloading.
All missiles away.
Hey! ไม่เดินอะ
Last round in the half.
We lose our money after this.
รู้นิดเดียวเอง
ไอ้มัน
ไอ้บอดี้บอก
By any means necessary.
Reloading.
All missiles away.
มันแห่ไปนู่นเต็มเลยกลับดีป่ะ
เดี๋ยวผมโยนได้ครับ
โดนอะไร
You had your fun. My turn.
ไซเฟอร์ฮามนะเศษ132ครับ
Back like I never left.
ครับมีคนวิ่งเข้า
You
ไป
will not kill my allies.
เต็มเลย
มันจูบด้วยพี่
Last player standing.
Planted the spike.
โชว์คัดนะ
I'll remove.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5. Cage trigger.
เฮ้ยอย่าได้จริง
You forget. I always play high stakes.
นาฬิตี้บวก10
Switching sides.
เกิน
Remember, no one wants to die out here, but you don't always get what you want.
เล่นชิวเลย
Lo tenemos, hermanos.
Right here.
All missiles away.
ขึ้นไปแล้วยิงมาอยู่ในเช็ค
One enemy remaining.
Okay, they're dead.
Take what's useful.
Reloading.
My ballistic set up easy kills. And if they don't, pues, you can't complain if you're dead.
ก็ตบเด็กเกินไปป่าวะนี่ต้องบอกว่าแรงเนี่ยสูสีกับเรา
พี่
All missiles away.
อยู่หน้า A 2 คนครับอยู่2 คน
Target down.
ดูกล้อง
ไปบ้านที่บ้าน
บ้านเราครับล็อก
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
That's the job. Get used
ไป
to
ไง
it.
วะเนี่ย
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Weapon here.
Let's go. Trick shot.
เยอะมากวิ่งเข้าแล้วนะ
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Got them.
คนแรมเป็น
There.
Last player standing.
Eyes blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
สวัสดีครับ NT ครับ
โคมันวัด
มาคมมาก
No then, papaya. If you compromise your position, you hand them a free kill. Come on.
I don't quit.
All missiles away.
Enemy spotted A.
That's it.
โอ้ยไม่โดน
You will not kill my allies.
เลสอยู่ในไซครับ แล้วก็มี2 คน
I know exactly where.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
วาง
Refreshing. Yeah, catch. Woo! We got this.
I have money if you need.
Watch your step.
Watch this.
มิดเยอะมาก
Go ahead. Stand your ground. This is how it ends. Launching missile.
อ้าวเหี้ย
No juego nada.
เป็นตัว
Light munition.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
เฮ้ย
You guys are so much better than my last.
เป็นคนเดียวเลยพี่
Match point.
Let's close up.
เรียกว่าชงเองกินเอง
ผมก็เป็นเมนสไปเดอร์แมน
The Amazing Spider-Man
อินโลอ่ะพี่
ไม่เคยเล่นเลยสไปเดอร์แมนเล่นแต่ตุนไม่ได้เล่นนานเลยเกมเนี่ย
All missiles away.
Multiple enemies A.
เพลด
One is A. Camera.
อยู่แรงผลิต
My wire.
Enemy spotted me.
They will cover.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
That's a kill.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them. Cutting their vision.
All missiles away.
Enemy spotted A.
Grenade is live. Headshot.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Still in sight.
Spikes here.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
Game หมากับพ่อเลย ไอ้นั่นก็เกมหมาเลย
Killing them is easier than all this radio night business.
รอยิงตรงนั้นเนี่ย
Need a drop.
Our radio night is not theirs to take.
Thanks.
This is how it ends. All missiles away.
เอ้าเหี้ย
Spike down A.
โอ้ยสตัน
ผมขอโทษเมื่อกี้ผมหลุดครับ
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
Where will they go this time?
All missiles away. Go ahead. Stand your ground.
They will cover.
Locating targets. Drone is down.
สามคนไอ้
Live munition.
ตามนะ
Dead and buried.
You will not kill my allies.
Where is everyone?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Defenders win.
I can love this
ลูก
team.
ซองคำตอบ โยใหญ่ไทยแลนด์ แดนอีสาน บ้านเฮาไปแรงน้อยจังอะครับทีนี้เขารับเขียวขึ้นนะ
นี่มา
Match found.
เฮ้ย
Wherever they run, I will find them.
เมนโซวาครับ แฟนเป๊ปว่ะวันนี้ยิงแฟน
The
เป๊ป
enemy Fade will use our fear against us. So it is better to be fearless, I think.
B.
Concealment.
ไซเฟอร์มิด
Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Bring them in. Reloading. Reloading.
โอ้มันยังไม่ออกมา
Spike planted.
Flash. Grenade.
Enemy spotted. B.
ลอง2 ตัว
Last player standing.
ไซเฟอร์โล
Neon, perhaps I will knock an arrow in advance. There is very little time to react once you start a fight.
ยิงกันโหด
Deep breath.
มีก่อน
การเดินหน้าเอได้ยินเสียงครับ
Revealing area.
Spotted.
ใช่ครับ
โอ้ยกูยิงไม่โดนตรงนั้นเลยเหรอวะ
Last player standing.
ไอ้ปืนนี่
Spike planted.
คลาสสิกเปเปอร์เล็กเก็บ4 หัว
1
Shutting them down.
โอ้ไม่ไหวได้ไงปืนก็ได้เปรียบ
ยิงโดนแว่นมันแว่นมาการกระสุน
Waste that Reyna guy before she beats me. Go go.
Track them down.
Target sighted B. Grenade.
Revealing area.
Check.
เลน่า108 ครับ ไซเฟอร์ก็อยู่มี
โอ้โหเฮียมานเปิดแล้ววัตถุ
Last player standing.
ไอ้โคมันถอยไปตอนไหนวะ
I'm over them.
ทะลุควันมายิงใส่ผมเฉยแพ้ฝุ่นครับแพ้ฝุ่น
โ 03นะโยพัฒนาฝีมือตัวเองหน่อยนะ
เหมือนจะไม่ใช่แค่ผมนะ
เอมาครับ
ไอสัตว์เล็ง
เทียบ
ไม่
ที่
นา
โด
น
นเลิก
เล็งแล้วไม่ออกพอหันเท่านั้นแหละ
Spike planted.
God, you're fun.
Last player standing.
ไปไหนเนี่ย
We have plenty of time, oh. Here and now. Here and now.
ไม่เล่นแชมเบอร์
Ready.
Suppressing. 3 suppressed.
Scanning ahead.
Target sighted.
Bullseye.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I belong here. We all belong here.
ยิงวัดมาไปเลยอย่าไปกลัวมัน
ตรงกลางเนี่ยจะมีไอหมวกนะฮะเลยที่เราเลยนี่แทบทุกอย่างเพราะมันขึ้นมาบน
Knife deployed.
กลางเยอะมากเลย
วิ่งอาร์ครับ
Scanning ahead. Taken out.
Spike
My
down
ult is
A.
ready. Deploying drone.
อยู่อาร์ตตัวหนึง
Spike spotted A.
Enemy. I am the hunter.
One enemy remaining.
ให้เห็นครบเลย
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
โตหลัง
Flash.
แม่งเดินกลับเลย แต่แกเจอดี
Keep pushing. Don't give them time
Need
to
a drop.
adapt.
มันโดนช็อกดาบแบบ75 ดาเมจเต็มอ่ะ น่าจะปักที่ตัวแล้วเนี่ย
มันเดินยิงอย่างเดียวเลยพี่มันไม่เช็คอะไรเลย
Launching thorns. Launching thorns.
ติดเก็บหมดเลยยังไม่โดนตัว
Flash placed.
I am with you. We are strong. Now we wait.
มีคนมีเฟสอยู่หน้า A ครบอยู่
My ult's not ready. Revealing area. There they are.
Go
Right here.
ahead. Stand your ground.
Looking
I know exactly where.
มี power คนหนึ่งครับ
โอ้120
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Throwing charge. Flashbang. Flashbang. Suppressing.
โอ้โหเล่นมุมปิดเฉย
แล้วโดนด้วย
ไปมุมนี้เฉยเลย
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
5B สีเสียง
เยอะ
Face your fear.
Found them.
Spike down B.
Right here.
ฮอตัวหนึ่งชม
พอเหรอโอเคมีที่ตัวเมนครับ
ผมไม่รู้เอายังไม่เจอโอเค
Enemy mark.
นี่ไง
One enemy remaining.
โอ้ย
Time to die. Don't make a fuss.
ปิงน้อย
If I power down, you start me. You leave me for scrap, I'll kill you.
ห้องนี้อยู่ที่หัวเลยแต่ว่าต้องยิงก่อนนะ
ซื้อเอารอได้เนี่ยมันจนคิดว่าปืนผมไปไหมพี่
โยไปเที่ยวเปล่า
อ้าวผมไม่มีตังค์นี่หว่า
Need to drop.
ขอบคุณครับ
ไอ้พี่
โอ้โห
Knife deployed.
กลับไปช่วยเอง
เลน่ากับเฟดอยู่กลาง
มันเล่นกับพี่เอฟปะ
Scanning ahead.
ระวังมันเดินเข้าไอ้นี่นะไอ้กลางอะตรงนั้น
Deploying drone.
หวานเลยเนี่ยฟันแบบนี้
ยังอยู่อาร์คนหนึ่งครับ
My turn.
80เลยนะ
30 seconds left.
ว่าแล้วมันอยู่นี่แหละ
โป๊บมันเป็นข้างล่าง
Spike planted.
Flashbang.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
เวลากดดัน
ขาจุบระเบิด
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
เย็นกระลอกน้อยกระลอกน้อยกระลอกน้อยอย่าลูก
จังหวะ
I'm out of here.
โอ้โหสัตว์แค่สแนปตัวไหนฮี
เอเคีย
เฮ้ยเลน่าเดินเข้าคอนเน็ก
มันรู้หมดทุกอย่าง
ลบ107ครับ
Last player standing.
มันหันมา
Spike planted.
แล้วจากนั้นมันก็จะเดินมานี่เนี่ยคือผมแบบดีนะ
You want a piece of this?
มันหิวเอจัดแล้วตอนนี้
นึกว่ามันวิ่งมาไม่ใช่
Level heads until we're home. Yes. Good.
เมื่อกี้ถ้าผมแฟดออกแล้วผมว่าแท็กโชว์
Gotta go.
มันต้องหลับตาข้างเดียวด้วย
ลองปิดตาข้างหนึงมันเพลงอะไร
เอครับเอ
ทิ้งบีแล้ว
อุ้ย
ได้สาม
เมน
เป็นโซว่าครับ
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
โท
Flawless.
ษทีเป็นโซว่า
Last round before the switch.
No sense in saving now. Spend. Enjoy the arsenal.
Rip and tear.
Rip and tear. Rise and bring glory.
ปิดกล้องเนี่ยกล้องร้อนมากไปละเจอกันกล้อง
กดผิดก็ได้
โอ้โหตะไนแง้มมาเลยว่ะผมก็เปลี่ยนไกล
เกินกามีโคเฮ้ยผมมีไปหมด
กล้องมีครับ
Enemy spotted. B. Enemy spotted. B.
ลองบ้านเราเอเมนเข้าบ้านเราเลยนะ
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
มองแมปอยู่ด้วยกู
Spike planted. Last player standing.
นี่มีบ้านเรานะ
One enemy
บ้าน
remaining.
เราบ้านเรา
อย่าไม่ต้องใช้อันตีวะ
ลืมใช้
ต่อ
ไม่ต้องใช้ดีแล้วเสียรามมิ่งเมื่อกี้
Clutch.
Well, divide recovery.
Switching sides.
Gotta go. Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good evening. Go, go, go.
Right here. Right here.
back to it.
Flash.
Revealing area.
Shutting them down.
เก็บออม
One suppressed.
โอ้ยมีไซเฟอร์นะ
ผมไม่ได้เอามากเป็น
ทำเสียงนี่ครับ
Reloading
รอคิวผมก็ได้ครับ20เดี๋ยวใบไซเฟอร์
ลองมันดันออกก่อนนะไม่ดีครับ
Shock dart.
โอเคครับจาก
หน้าวีมีดหน้าวีมีด
ผมมีแฟนครับ
Scanning ahead.
Blinding crack. I'm out of
There they are.
Still active.
อะไรอ่ะ
Thorns activated. They all you spear. Okay.
Redundant.
Throwing charge.
พี่เกตตายแล้ว
Spike planted. Can't use that yet.
เก็บไปดูดป่ะล่ะมีไหมหลังตัว2 ตัว
2 ตัว
Last player standing.
คิวมันเกิน
Oh my god ทำไมไอ้2 บอสนี่
Please
แอ
stay
ตตานะ อัน
alive.
นี้แอตตาโดน
I hate making new friends.
โอ้ยอันนี้บอมบอบี้
อ๋อไซเฟอร์เล่นเองโอ้มีแต่เพื่อนบอดนี่ว่า
เล่นช้าก็เลยดักตบไอ้พวกไหลทำเป็นแห่ไปสักไซส์หนึ่งอะเดี๋ยวมันก็ดัน
เซอร์แกนถึงแล้ว
Spike dropped.
Scanning ahead.
I have the spike.
นี่ไปบี
Blocking vision.
ตรงนี้นี่มันกำลังวิ่งมาหาเรา
หน้าผมโอ้ไม่โดน
Die.
ผมไม่โดนพี่
ขวาไม่โดนหัว
เฮ้ยโล
Reloading.
ผมยิงโดนมันนั้น
Blinding crack. Oh, power.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
ไอ้เหี้ยลูกซอง
ใจ
อยู่ด้วยกันก็
ขำสะใจมากเลย
เรือลูกซองอย่างเชี่ย
Control the space. Control their choices.
Go, go, go.
น้องป๊อปสโมูครับ
ได้เลยครับ ผมจะวิ่งผ่านควันไปจนถึง
I am with you.
ต้องยิงนี่คนหนึ่งมาดีคอนมันจะได้ไม่ลง
Recovering it.
Knife deployed.
เช็คซ้าย
Revealing area.
Concealment.
Sorry, Mimi.
Concealment.
อ๋อไม่มี
แต่ไม่เจอนะ
Take flight.
อ๋อมีนี่แหละ
Flag it.
ไม่ได้อยู่
Spike down B.
ตายไปแล้วตาย
เยอะจัง
I have the spike.
เจ้าในคอน
โผล่ควันมา
My ultimate's ready.
มาใกล้กัน
Deployed. Last player standing.
2 ตัวเลยพี่
ตรงนั้น
โอ้ยหัว
เว้ยมันสโมูแล้วมันก็เอามาฉก
หลังแคนตรงนี้จ้ะ
My people, are you
เอา
ready?
ไอ้ไปที่เดิมเอาไอ้นี่ไปยึดฮอเลย
Sense of
ลูกซอง
calm.
แฟดเข้าของแฟดคอนะระวัง
Revealing area. There they are.
มีลิงก์คนหนึ่งครับโป๊กลิงก์
มันควัน
โอ้หมามันจะกล้า
Last player standing. Flawless.
แฟดไม่ถึงหรอ
If you're not a good shot
เหมื
today,
อนจะไม่
don't worry. There are
ไม่
other
คือเหมือน
ways
แบ
to
บว่า
be useful.
ในตอนที่แบบที่แฟลชไปแล้วเนี่ยมันแบบถึงค่อยโผล่มา
หลบของนิ้ว
โอ้โห
ไม่อยากตันไม่มีตันใช่ไหมเราจะตันดิ
ถ้าหากว่าตันไปแบบว่าม่านไปตรงนี้แล้วผมก็ตันไปตรง
ก็นั่นแหละตันแล้วก็วิ่งยันไปให้มันหลบเดี๋ยวสแกนส่งเข้าไปอีกที
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
เทียบสแกนได้ไหมครับ
ได้
I'm out of here.
สแกนไหน
Scanning ahead.
Point suppressed.
เอาไม่เป็นไร
ไม่ได้รู้เด็กสแกน
เอาที่เดียวกัน
No more thorns.
นะครับโดนผมเลย
Last player standing.
เจอมาก
Match point.
This is where someone says
something pithy and we pretend to tolerate
มัน
them.
บอส
Go ahead.
ผมมีอันติปิดแท็บไซเฟอร์ได้
เข้าเอง
Gotta go.
ถ้ามันโดนตัดเลยเอาเลยใช่ป่ะ
โดนครับแต่ว่าแบบ
แต่มันเอาหัว
จะ
Move.
Gotta go.
Scanning ahead.
No one walks away.
We're good.
ไม่หรอก
I'm out.
น่าจะซีเกต
Enemy A. I shot.
One enemy remaining.
เอ้ยอาร์ต
ระเบิดอยู่ที่รถ
โอ้ย
I'm out of here. Concealment. Reloading.
Revealing area.
Reloading. My ult's gotta go. End of story. Taking that back.
มา5 ตัวเลยโดน
Listen
ผม
up.
5 ตัว
Kill them before they kill us. Go, go,
เราหลอ
go.
กได้นะผมว่ามันโยกเร็วหลอกสัก2 คนไปเลยหลอกอีก
ไปบอมเอาบอมไปดูหน่อย
อ่ะหลอกบีอ่ะพี่ งั้นหลบดิคอน
No more theory.
Need that.
Scanning ahead.
พี่
นั่งเฉย
Launching thorn. Strike planted. Rip and tear.
โอ้ยนี่คมจัง
Flash placed. My blind is dead. Thorns activated. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Hoy, found you.
โยกหมดจริง
มีอันติเก็บอันไปเก็บออบีเนี่ยไปโคบดันกลางอยู่ตรงนี้คนหนึ่งแอตตาก็ได้อยู่ไปดูหลัง
Go, go, go!
My ult is ready.
Blinding crack! Blinding!
Revealing area.
Coming through!
ผมไฟไป
Deploying drone.
I'm out of here!
คอนลืม
โอ้โหเฮียสเปน
โย
Last player standing.
Face your fear!
Spike down. B.
You had your fun! My turn!
Defenders
หล
win.
บยังไง
ไม่มีทางหนีได้เลย
เดียววีแต่
มันเป็นฮอที่แข็งแกร่งมาก
ไม่มีทางหนี้ได้เลย
ดูแบนเนอร์ก็รู้แหละ
แบนเนอร์พีเอฟสวยจัง
เปลี่ยนสกิน เล่นเซนเท่าไหร่อ่ะ0.33
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend. If you die today, I will remember you forever. It has been an honor.
Reloading.
ทีมเขาดูน่ากลัวมากเลยนะครับ
มาหมูดิเฮ้ย
โอ้โห
เพิ่งเต็มครับคือขนาด
ขอแตกแล้ว
หลังจะเข้า
มีหลังซ้าย
กูคมนาตัน
โดนเหมือนกัน หลังมาปะ
หน้าห้องน้ำครับ
One enemy remaining.
ไม่เป็นครับ
Out of charges. Reloading.
We're done here. Keep that fire, yeah?
That works. Out of charges.
Safety's off.
That's a good spot.
Enemy spotted B.
ไวเปอร์อยู่เฮียฮูก้า
ไปได้ไหม
ของห้องน้ำดันมา
Plant the spike, wings.
เกีย
ห้องน้ำตัวหนึ่งพี่
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
วิ่งมาซี
Next. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
That's the lot of them.
Brimstonezinho. You sure I can't listen to music?
You're really bringing me down here, man.
หลบแฟลชสกายนะครับหน้าเอเขาแฟลชตรงนี้
Ándale.
แล้วมี
เขาตันไปแล้วอ่ะเราไปอยู่หอปะจะเราหมาส่งให้
ได้
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
มีสองตัวนั้น
Last player standing.
เฮ้ย
ผมโดดเฟลเพราะมันมายิงโดนไอ้ตัวโดดผม
That poor Viper. We didn't have to be your enemy.
A gift.
เดี๋ยวไปแกล้งๆโดนแฟด
ราวนี้ผมไม่ได้ซื้อ
คือพอมีหนึ่งกอเดี๋ยวเอาหมาเข้าให้เอ้ยฮูก้า
Right there. Up and away.
Grenade!
Wingman's planting. They shot my wingman.
On the money. Smoke's down.
I got the spike.
Satchel out.
Now we're cooking.
พี่ทีครับ
Spike planted. Blow him up, Mom.
Launching smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Crash is ready.
ระวังหัวเกิด
I think that's it. You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
เล่น A3 เลยอ่ะมันเล่น default ก่อนนะครับ
Enemy spotted B.
รถผมมันเข้าวาร์ป
มีอันตีโดดเข้าแลมดัน
ขวาตรงขวาเรามีตัว
น้องหมา
ไม่โดนได้อยู่ในแลมอยู่ในแลม
One less.
You had your fun. I've got your trail.
นี่ตัวนึงเบียด
โลมากครับในแลม
โลกับแบบบ้าน
One enemy remaining.
Viper.
ก็
My ultimate.
That's done. Quick break.
We are too damn good at this.
Does anyone have funds? Merci. That works. That's a good spot.
เข้าเร็วเลยวะรอสตันก่อนนะสตันแล้วค่อยเข้าเร็ว เดี๋ยวอันติไปด้วยครับ
Dim beacon here.
Get him. Seek them out.
Plant spike.
It's you and me.
Saw you, Mom.
Blinded.
Last player standing.
Okay, I only have like 78
Grenades left. Hopefully
ครับ
that's
ได้
enough. Can I get a drop?
A gift.
Thanks.
เ
ช่เขาเล่น A เยอะแต่ B เขาแทบไม่มีของเบรกเลยเขาเป็นไวเปอร์
แล้วผมลองให้พี่เอฟไปเรื่อยๆ
3 ตัวพี่พี่อ่ะ
3เดี๋ยว
นี่ใช้
มีพิษกล่องครับ
เป็น
3 ตัวอยู่นี่ เอตัวเดียว
ฮูก้าครับ
ลูกกลาง
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. That's the last of them.
โทษดีครับไปช่วยพี่ช้า
Smokes can
โย
block
เอล
the
หลบ
enemy's
ตันอ
line
ยู่
of
เมื่อกี้
sight. They're blind.
ไม่เป็นไรครับ เมื่อกี้แบบลืมพูดว่าอยู่ฮูก้าตัวหนึ่ง
เอาปิดไว้เหรอเพื่อหายเหรอเฮ้ย
โอ้โห
แบบนี้เราจะดูแข่งได้ไม่ได้
ยังมีคู่ชิงอยู่นะพี่
เฮ้ยไปนอนก่อนดีกว่ามั้งเนี่ยโคตรอยู่ดีมันหน้ามืดเฉยเลยงงหมด
พี่วิ่งไปหน่อยผมเฮ้ยเพื่อนเดี๋ยว
มีอันติดแรมนะครับ
ถ้าคิดว่า
ไม่ได้
เราติดให้
โอ้ย
มันก็รีบเกินในน้อง
That works.
One enemy remaining.
ลองบ้านเรา
ดูเช็คดู
โอ้ย
โอ้ยเชื่อแม่นมาก
มันวิ่งยิงอ่ะพี่
ลบ20
เรียกเพื่อนสมอง
มันไม่อยู่
Was
ทุกคน
that so bad?
ไม่โดน
That's not ready. Teleport's ready.
Paint? Check. Charges?
ตรวจแล้ว
Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
2 ชั่วโมงเองไหวพี่ให้ดูไหวแต่ว่า
ไอวินลองเนี่ยปาดแน่โดน
That's a good spot. Focus now. Eyes off me.
โอ้ยมีแต่ควันคนห
เก็
นึ่
บ
ง
ลูกแก้วคนเมียตี
มีแต่ควันคนหนึ่ง
เสียงอยู่
เอ้า
ใช่ไป
ตัวเข้าวับเลย
ใช่เจนะ
One enemy remaining.
I am sorry. We could not work out our differences.
ปืน
Thanks, Wings. So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
มันโดดก่อน
เฟิร์สชอบเล่นบีลองแล้วมันก็เข้าว้ามาแล้วก็วิ่งซิ่งเลยยังตกใจเลยไอสัตว์นี่2 รอบ
Sit down.
Blinded.
My turn. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Down you go.
Enemy spotted A.
2 ตัว
Got him.
วันม
I'm
อง
out.
Last player standing.
ยิงไม่ออก
Spike down A.
วิ120
เปอร์ไหนพี่
ปกติไวเปอร์เล่น B น่าจะอยู่ด้วยกันมั้ง
Got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
โดนไวเปอร์ช็อต
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
แล้วพี่เอฟค่อยๆแง้มแบบพี่ได้ค่าแน่นอนพี่บี
ห้องน้ำนี่เขา
ไม่ได้เดี๋ยวตอนกันที่จะได้
A gift.
ไวเปอร์เขาก็ไม่อันติปีตัวทีนะครับ
หมั่นในโคบอ่ะไม่ยิงฟรีพี่3 รอบเลยไอ้สัตว์
ของผมโดนยิงแบบฟรีเหมือนกัน
เดี๋ยววะเนาะ
เดี๋ยวพี่เราเข้ามาเลยผมจะ
สเปกเตอร์
แต่เข้าหลัง
วิ่ง120โคบข้างหลังยิงไม่ตายวะนี่เข้าหัวเว้ย
Wingman's planted.
ไอ้โคบ120นะ
Back to me. Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Headshot. Enough.
Blow him up, Mosh.
ระวังหลังนะ
One enemy remaining.
ไอ้นี่โล
Go get him, buddy.
น่าจะดูดเลือด
Shot my wingman.
One left standing.
ผมให้สกายฮิวเหรอ
Last round in the half.
Time to spend this cash.
เราจะมีอันติ2 คน เราพา
อันติเข้า
ผู้หญิงเก็บ
That's a good spot.
ห้องน้ำไม่ค่อยมีคนพีเลย
มาห้องนึงเราแยกกันเก็บลูกแก้วก่อนนะครับ เราจบ B กันเลย
ได้ออก
แต่ B มันมีอันติไวเปอร์อ่ะ จะลุยไหม
ลุยดิ
เดี๋ยวเอาน้องนี่หา
Welcome
อะไร
to my world.
เหมือนจะอันนี้
It's you and me.
เรียบร้อยกู
Bones and
กี้
pressure.
โอ้ยนะผม
อุ้ยมันให้แม่น
โยไม่ไหวได้ไง
คือมันให้ผมเม็ดเดียว อยู่สองตัวเอง
ไวเปอร์เป็นบักกี้มันอยู่นี่ครับ
เขามีอันติ
ใกล้ใครอ่ะไอ้
มันก็อยู่ร่วมหมดเลย
Spike planted.
ใช่
Thanks,
ใกล้
Wing.
ๆ
ไม่
เหรอ
มีเออ
ไม่มี
มันน่าจะบัก
ไก่โซ่อยู่
ไม่มี
ไก่โซ่อยู่นู่น
ไม่มีเลย
มันจอบักก็ไม่ใช่
จักบอ
เข้ามา
จักบอลดู
มามากกว่าหนึ่ง
เดี๋ยวผมใช้นี่
เรามี2 อันติสบาย
ข้างล่างอันติ
ให้พี่โกดเล่นก่อน
It's all you, little homie. Crash hit him. It's all you, Mosh. Now,
เล่นก่อน
up and away.
One enemy remaining.
เฮ้ย
ข้างหลังลอง
Don't mess
Sure.
with my crew.
Switching sides.
รีพอร์ตกันน่าจะแฮกอันนี้
ไอตัวโดนยิงนี่ไม่ได้ทำเสียงอะไรเลยด้วย
โดนทะลุสโมกน่าจะลังงงอยู่นะ
งงวะอะไรกันวะ
เหมือนกระสุนมันลอยเข้าหัวเอง
Don't give them ground.
ไปมาที่ห้องน้ำดีกว่า
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
เขาไม่มีเซนติเนลแล้วเลย
เข้าแล้ว
วัด
Good,
โล
Guante.
ตายละ ไอ้เคียมึงละห่ำขนาดนี้มึงไม่เล่นดูเอลไอ้ไวเปอร์
One enemy
โอ้
remaining.
ไม่ต้องเล่นแล้ว
พี่ครับพี่เอ้ย
เฮ้ยตรงที่วางครับ
ไอ้เชี่ยมึงไปเล่นเลนงเล
วิ่ง
น่า
มา
อะไร
อย่างนี้เหรอ
แม่งเดินมาแบบผีช็อตตี้
All right, homies.
เหมือนโดนเพื่อนมันสั่งมาเอ้ยยัดมันไปเลย
Damn, you love being here.
ละหาม
Way too much.
Teleport's ready.
Farewell.
ไปกันเลย
Blow him up, Mosh.
ห้องน้ำไม่จัดไม่โดน
Damn.
ไวเปอร์ทำไม
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless.
ช็อตตี้เหรอ
ไม่ดูเนี่ย
อีกแล้วเหรอ
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
หน่วยทหารราบที่
ไอ้โซ่ยังโดนทะลุสโมยเลยยังสิงสัตว์โอ้ยฐานลาบที่8
Teleport's
8เขา
ready.
วิ่งเป็นตัวแทงเลยพี่ไวเปอร์
แม่งพอมันวอลไม่มีหน้าที่แบบไม่เลือกเอเจนต์ตัวอื่นสลับกับไอโซ่ก็ได้นะ
เขารู้จักดีวะ
เฮ้ยอยู่ฮอเยอะมาก
เฮ้ยตรงที่วาง
Spike planted.
โอ้โห
Last player standing.
โอ้
โอ้ไม่ไหวอ่ะ
เม็ดเดียวเท่านั้นครับ
Shoot the bad
กำลัง
guys.
จะหัน
How's
จะ
that
แบบ
for a plan?
จะหันไปละแบบตรงซ้ายอ่ะแต่ทำไมมันไม่เจอตัวมันเนี่ย
ความใฝ่ฝันของผมก็คือผมอยากหลบแฟลชโยรุได้ เหมือนในแข่ง
That's,
can't remember
that's
from
not
there.
ready.
Bomb buddy out.
ตันพี่ลอง
ใคร
ตันพี่ลอง
That works.
ระเบิดตก
เข้ามา
Smoke's down.
He's up top.
โอ้สองจิตสองใจไอโต้ก็อยู่
ผมโดนเช็คคนฮุกกัน
ผมข้าไม่มีเมื่อกี้เพิ่งนี่ไป
Teleport's ready.
ว่าไปได้1 คนแล้ว
Stim beacon
ล
down.
องได้นะพี่
ตัววับน่าจะไอโซ่ไวเปอร์น่าจะได้โอ้โหนี่วิ่งยับเลย
มันเลิฟแน่นอนมันน่าอยู่ในหอนะคิดว่าหรือไม่ก็อยู่ตรง
น่าจะลูกซอง
ใช่ผมกลัวมาก
มีเนียติเฮีย
เซตมาจากคอเซตมาจากคอ
เนียตินะครับ
30 seconds left.
ถ้าจะตรงตัวในห้องน้ำ
One
ไม่
enemy
เป็นไรห้องหลัง
remaining. Team Ace.
This is what we do.
เฮ้ยผมเป็นคนยิงวันนี้มา40
Match point.
This has gone on long enough, I think.
Equipment. Thanks.
That's a good spot. A gift.
มีสกายห้องน้ำครับอีกคน
I've got your trail.
I have them.
บีเช็คหลัง
นี่111โค้งน่าจะดูดเลือดไม่ใช่หิว
สกาย-60
แต่ไม่มีเกาะ
Last player standing.
มันวิ่งไปบีเขาวับ
สกายเดินไว้จัด
อะไรนะสกายเติมไวจัด
เดิน
อ๋อ
Spike planted.
โฆษณาเฉย
เดินไว้จัด .com คลาสบาย
แก๊สในตัวเยอะมากเลยทำไงวะ
เลยต่อมาเลย
ไม่หมดตัวทีเลย
Blinded.
โอ้ยวิ่งอีกจับตัวคมก่อน
These guns of yours are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
ถ้าบอดคู่นะเรียบร้อยพี่
That works. That's a good spot.
Spike down B.
โอ้จังหวะผมเก็บเม็ดแล้วมันก็พีค
อยู่ในตัวหนึ่งหน้าบีกูกล้า
One enemy remaining. A.
ก็มา
Defenders win.
เอสไฟเติมไว้จัด .com
บังซัดลู
ควันสวยมากครับเมื่อกี้ ชนะบอกควันเลย
ขอบคุณครับ
ไปนอนไปค่อยมาดูเจอกันตอนดูแข่งเดี๋ยวแล้วไปละ
เจอกันครับ
เจอกันครับ